Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody, to the Disney with Sean show. Today is Thursday, February the 26th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Look at that sunrise we got going. Welcome into our morning daily walk. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, Melanie. Good morning, Galactic Moon Pie. Good morning, Sean in chat. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Cindy. Getting ready for work, but wanted to say hello first. Hi. Auntie Mara, we're lucky he actually got there when he did. Modern medicine is amazing. There must have been something going on in chat. Good morning, everyone. I haven't had a chance to catch up a while. Good morning, DJ Jason, Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. Snort. Snort, snort. Snort. Welcome in. Good morning, Jerry. And good morning, DJ. Charlie, I know it sounds crazy, but this channel, this community, you people make everything better. Somehow. Can't explain it. What am I missing? Wow, that sky looks cotton candy good this morning. Hey, Nightbot, let's get rid of you early. Put user in timeout, 30. Okay. And then Auntie Mara is doing well. Getting ready for next surgery. Just needed to get with all of the teams for approval for this one to go ahead. Hoping within the next 2 weeks. Snort, snort, snort. Hey, Snort. You know that's the sound that a blowhole makes on a whale. Wow, I missed a lot in chat this morning. I'm gonna have to go back and get caught up. It looks like, unless somebody wants to fill me in, but it sounds like our community is doing community type things for our friends. And then good morning. Hey, Renee Timms. Oh, Snort. Good morning, everyone. Great sky today. Love making this part of my morning. Yeah, look at this sky, friends. Got that nice seagull out there coming in to say hello. I went back and I looked, and that osprey yesterday morning with the fish in its talons. Oh my goodness! You have to slow the video down to like 0.25 speed to really catch it. But there's one frame where you can just see the fish, like it looks like the fish is chasing the bird when you pause it. And then good morning, George. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Great sky today. Love making this part of my morning. Renee, good morning, Sean. Flying out early tomorrow from Snowhio to spend 8 days in the Disney parks. That is awesome. We may run into one another. Sending you both some healing energy, Andy. Good morning, everyone. GMA, Emeraldi, Sean. We're going to have a wonderful day. Today is a wonderful day for a wonderful day, friends. And then whales are delicious. Oh, Snort. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Brianna. Good morning. And then good morning, Neha. Really enjoyed that picture that you shared in the Facebook group of the sunset. That must have been kind of surreal, watching a sunrise here and a sunset there. And those are some cotton candy pink sky, isn't it? Or candy floss for our UK friends. Good morning, everyone. Jeez, there was something that was going on in chat that's gotten everybody. Oh my goodness, we certainly remember. Oh, Auntie Mara, good morning all once again. Keep up. Might be another day of ninja. Hey, Andy, it's fine. He's on the road to mending. Going to take time. Oh no. My hubby. Oh, Auntie, I just caught up on Monday, so we've been at the hospital. Jeez, dang. Sorry, Auntie Mara. Sorry. I'm so sorry that that's happened. Hang in there, Michelle. Been a very rough week. I bet. Well, that's the community doing community things. That sky is amazing. And then Daniel Rivera, good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I have to join the Facebook group. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's free for everybody. It is free. You just have to ask to join. So there's sometimes a link that gets dropped into chat by Alyssa, but outside of that, I think you can also search it on Facebook. And then if you're a member, it's also in your membership links there. And then, hey, Neha, good morning, loves Forky. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, DWS family. Sending all the love in my heart to you all. Thank you, loves Forky. I saw your message on our Facebook page about watching the shorts, the nature shorts. I'm thinking about on Sunday, not thinking about, on Sunday we're doing Animal Kingdom. Like 90% sure, unless somebody else in chat has anything different that they wanted to do on Monday or Sunday. We're showing you the monorail, as we don't want to put these lovely folks on this morning. Good morning. There we go. Now we won't show security, and then we'll get our sunrise over our shoulder there at the Polynesian momentarily. Good morning, Rich. Good morning. Very wispy, beautiful sky. Sure is. Sean, it's been a rough week. I just caught up, Auntie. But I'm here to get a little bit of peace and calm this morning. Today is a new day. It sure is, Renee. Or Auntie Mar. I don't know why I said Renee. That's a great outlook. It's a great positive outlook to have. That is awesome. So, I don't know if proud is the right word, but I am... maybe not proud, but I admire your resilience. And then, oh no, Auntie Mara, so sorry to hear that. Sending you all the best vibes. And we got first monorail. Nothing like a green monorail to get your morning started, huh? Good morning, Amy Sly. Haven't seen that name in a while. How are you, my friend? Have you been ninjaing on our stream lately? Ninja watching? The first time I ever heard someone say I'm going back to ninja, I thought they were talking about like a video game streamer. I was like, oh. I literally went on the Twitch, and I swear, I went on the Twitch and searched ninja. And I was like, oh, don't do that. Love starting my day with your walk. Hey, Beck. Is it Beck in California? Or is that Beck, Canada? Thanks for starting your day here with us. We love you starting your day here with us at the Disney with Sean show as we walk from the TTC to the Polynesian, where we are heading now, along the Grand Floridian to the monorail mile, where we will enter the Kingdom of Magic. And it is a 9 o'clock park opening. That means 8 a.m. for the front gates, and we are an hour and 10 minutes from that. We started about 10 to 15 minutes later today than we did the previous 2 days, so I'm hoping upon hope that we have our timing better so that we are there at like 8:10 this morning, going in those front gates. Good morning. Going in those front gates. Good morning. Sending you hugs, Neha. Amy Sly, good morning. Becca, love starting. Sending my prayers up for your husband and you, Auntie, from Neha. Ha, it's Becca. Becca in Connecticut. So it should be Beck CT. Beckett. I truly appreciate you all. We truly appreciate you too. Thank you for feeling safe enough and comfortable enough to be able to share such heavy news with us. And, you know, if it's going to be for anybody, right? Anybody has anything heavy that they're carrying here this morning. You know, we are a great community of people, as if you're watching and finding out, you know, how we respect and support one another. Well, now might be the time to like or subscribe. Now might be the time to say something, because there's zero judgments here. There are no judgments here. We are all damaged individuals that have lived long, hard lives, most of us, and we have learned a lot, and we share and support one another. But look at these fun things. This is making me laugh. Look at these growing back, guys. This is encouraging, huh? Look at all of that. They leave some of the dead brush down there to like feed the new system of roots and things coming in. But look at that new beginning coming up through here, huh? Look at that. That is delightful. I can't wait to see this every day changing and fleshing out more. Sorry, I got distracted there. So we are over here at the You Are Here button. We're over here. We're gonna move our way along to the Oasis pool, lava pool, the Tuvalu inlet area along the beach to the Grand Floridian there. We don't have a direct path that we have set because we try to avoid loud noises like pressure washers and leaf blowers and things. And then good morning, Lou. Forget to like. Oh, you know what? I did forget to like it, Lou. Hold on. Let me get back up here, Becca. Hey, truly appreciate you all. Mark, how you doing, Mark? Good morning, Sean. Good to see you. It was nice meeting you over there at Epcot. Good morning, Sean. Hannah Marie. It's a cold morning here in Eastern Canada. Are you along the Atlantic coast? Eastern Canada. Could that be Montreal? Je m'appelle Sean. Disney avec Sean. Good morning to all viewers. Hey, Lou. Becca, killing Becca this morning. And then don't forget to like, Sean. I did forget to like. Ready? Ready? Like 56. Only 56 likes. Come on, friends, we can do better. I'm kidding. It doesn't affect me. And then good morning, Stephen. Good morning, friend. Hold on, what's this one? Alrighty. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Stephen Krause. Good morning, Lisa. Hold on. Let's get ahead of this guy, I guess. No, he's just not going to stop. Morning. Wouldn't have come this way. There is never a leaf blower here. My apologies, friends. Oh, I just realized. Look at how much you can see my breath. All right, Michelle, Facebook group. Thank you. Good morning to all viewers. Don't forget to like Sean. Good morning, Lou. Hello, Michelle. And then that's Visvor. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Stephen Cross. Good morning, good sir. Hopefully it's a little warmer for you today. It is. It is thus far. 47 was the start temperature. And let's see. Good sir. Good morning, Pascal. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Sepra from Russia. It looks like if you could maybe use English, that would be helpful. Hey, Stephen. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Sean, and everyone from Amber Mac. And then just finishing up my shift at work. Thought I would pop in. Thank you. And then Stephen. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Neha. That's all right. We got that. 14 days, pal, till I fly. See you real soon. And then Lou. Good morning. Just leaving it running on the back of it because that's what people want to hear as they're trying to wake up in the morning is a combustion leaf blower driving around still active on the back of a cart. Come on. Sorry. Things like that frustrate me. That doesn't need to happen. Anyway, 14 days, pal. New Brunswick, Hannah Marie. Hello, Al. Good morning, friend. How are you? And then New Brunswick. Hello, Lou. Good morning, Auntie Mara. Hannah Marie. Right on the coast. Oh wow, it's gonna be chilly. And then isn't there something so beautiful about seeing new life coming back? That green, yeah. And then Jamie, I accidentally bought 2 concert tickets in 2 different states. Thank goodness one is a 2-day ticket. My heart is heavy about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. That's something that I would for sure do. Hey, Sean. Be good, my man. You too, Burnt Toast. Thank you, my friend. I misinterpreted a message that you wrote in yesterday. And I just, I'm protecting like my brain when I don't understand something. I'm just kind of curating the chat a little bit to protect my energy. So no big deal on that one. That's my fault, Burnt Toast. I'm glad I got to see you and say something about that. And then, hey, Amber. Hello, Jamie. Lou, good morning. Viz, good morning in Orlando. Cold morning in Orlando. It's 47. It's not that cold. I mean, it's cold for Orlando, but buenos dias, Sean. Hello, Alejandro. Buenos dias. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Al. Good morning. Good morning, Neha. Captain Mickey Mouse. Sean, did you hear about the YouTube issues yesterday? Yes, I did. And I wanted to thank Jamie for messaging me about that heads up because I was prepared. I was prepared for a chat this morning with no people in it. So I can carry on walking and talking without anybody else. Might even make the stream even better at some points. I don't know. But I love having everybody in here, of course, you know what I mean? Like, it would have been interesting, but we would have still been out here doing it. And then, hey, Neha, I'm grateful for the reminders to hit the like button. I will. Hey, Forge. Hello. Is YouTube still having, doesn't seem like it, Amber. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Uncle Thomas, welcome in, moderator. I'm going to see Fish August 31st in Boston at Fenway Park. That's cool. I'd like to see a concert at Fenway Park. I bet you that's pretty awesome. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, sunrise. Welcome to the sunrise, friends. And then I'm going to see fish. And then good morning, it's Ken from Monorail. Hey, Ken. I just wanted to remind people it's one day at a time, and thank you for the great start. One day, one step at a time. And then how about that red-shouldered hawk that was up here yesterday morning? That was kind of funny. He was just hanging up there on that branch. Or she. It was a red-tailed, I believe, actually. And then, thank you for that. Ken from Montreal. Something else happened yesterday where somebody said Montreal, and it came up as monorail. Something that I was watching at home. No, Amber, it's fixed. Emily, good morning, Sean. At this time tomorrow, I'll be in the air en route to Disney from Delaware. Go Birds. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Go Birds. It's warm over here. I'm gonna have to take a layer off, I feel like, shortly. It's 47. We have a red flag warning for today, so keep that in mind. We got a 30-degree temperature swing between now and the afternoon, though. So right now it's 47. By 2 p.m. it's gonna be 77 with a bit of clouds, which is kind of crazy. And then for your marathon weekend here, it's looking like for running, Saturday is gonna be raining, and then Sunday and Monday are maybe gonna be okay days for running, but not too shabby here, friends. I know some of us are coming from cold places and don't like the heat, but we're gonna be in the 80s much of the week. High 70s, upper 80s for much of the week. And then I'm not gonna go that way. They're power washing. We'll come back up this way here. Good morning, Dennis, Kwong, Emily. I got Emily, Captain Mickey Mouse, Jamie. I'm going to Fenway for a concert. Nicholas for us. Hey, Sir Sean, thank you for getting your steps in today. Yeah, we get our steps in most days. If 10,000 is the goal, we meet that. Thank you for being here today, Nicholas. Hotspur, good morning. Getting ready to get on the road this afternoon. That's nice. Got your email. Good morning. And then have a great trip. I have to wait until August for mine. That's coming up fast, though. We're almost to March now. Where are you staying in August? Susan D, good morning. James Palmieri, good morning. Haven't seen that name in a while. Good morning, James. Dennis Hotspur, Niha. Hello, Dennis, Captain Montreal, aka Monorail. Because when we say the monorail, it says Montreal, or vice versa, right? Ronada, good morning, everyone. Just popping in real quick before getting my day started. Everyone have a thankful Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, right? Happy Friday Eve, friends. So here's the Oasis pool, Polynesian. These birdies this morning are really, really pleasant, huh? Oh, and I'd also like to mention that I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling like maybe 10% better this morning than I was all week. This is the best I've felt in a week, so I wanted to make sure that I'm sharing that I feel better as well as when I feel crummy. Nice to see you live stream chat. Hey, Dennis. Hey there, Lou. Good morning, Hotspur. Are you feeling better? Oh, that's weird, Charlie. I just got to that message, and then like I'm scrolling down. I scroll slowly down. Oh, I should make sure I put it on all messages too. Chat filter, not top messages, all messages. You gotta make sure you do that to get all of your messages. And I'm feeling about 10% better. Can you hear it? I feel like you might be able to hear it in my voice too. In August, we'll be at Contemporary trip. Michelle, good morning, friend. Run the ball. Good morning from Tennessee. Good morning, Dennis. Where are these birdies at? Huh. I hear you. Oh, you're pretty. That's a dove. What is that other bird? I can't see it, though. Huh. This is driving me nuts. All right, that's... Huh. Must be on a branch that I can't see up there. Or like a nest or something. I'm gonna walk into a pole if I'm not careful. And then Eric, good morning. Sean from Vegas. I'm on my way to volunteer at the food bank. That's awesome, Eric. Hello, my friend. Oh, that's great news, Sean. And then, oh yes, it's Friday Eve. I forgot all about it. That's good to hear, Fred. That's great news, Sean. Thanks, Charlie. Hotspur on the way to Kingdom of Magic soon. Morning, Pascal. It is a hotbed of activity over here. Lots and lots of loud noises. We can't go into the Great Ceremonial Lodge because of construction. No, I mean, we can make it in there, but we can't make it up to the top or to the front and come in the lobby right now, as they are actually doing construction and adding lots of concrete walkways and paths and things in the front there. We were here 2 mornings ago when they were constructing or erecting this construction set. It looks sort of like an erector set, doesn't it? Oh, you can't get in that way, folks. Good morning. Yes, Neha, I'm so excited. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. Hey, run the dang ball. Becca, so pretty. This here is the lava pool, being extra lava-y this morning. Got lots of transportation going already. That's a monorail off there in the distance and a boat coming towards us. I don't know if you can all see that. Look at the Kingdom of Magic right over here. I'm gonna pan over. There it is. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Hey, bird friend. Yeah, I don't have any treats, guys. I don't know what you're looking for. Pascal, what's on the menu today? Morning chat. Charlie, good morning, everyone. Hey, Lacey, good morning. Hey, Sean. Hey, Nick. Nice. And then, good morning, Jamie Palmieri. Can't wait to move down. Miss the sun, sounds, and tropical feel. Just got to find a job, an apartment near Disney before I come down. How many people are you looking to move with? Good morning, the Disney with Sean show. Hey, Tim. Good morning. Nice to meet you, Dennis. Nothing ever back. It's personalized cake design. So a little day before frosting tomorrow. A light day, maybe. A little day. I'm just glad to know you're doing better. Moving and changing jobs and on stresses your body and mind. So getting sick is sometimes a way to get over that. It sounds like you're getting there. Yes, 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 indeed. We do have the interview on Monday afternoon. So we'll be able to see how that goes this coming week. Looking forward to that. Like I said yesterday, we kind of, interview the employer as well. I don't need to just take the very first thing, thankfully, but yeah, it's it'll be what it is. I don't have anything more about it, but and then hey Sean, your caption says Wednesday. It's Thursday. Today freaked me out. I thought, oh yeah, look at that. Jeez, I did make that mistake. Thanks, because I was thinking that yesterday was well, that's gone for now. We'll take that down. Thank you for catching that. Nice. And then, sir, hello. That's pretty funny. I thought I lost a day somewhere. No, I made a mistake. It happens. I was tired this morning still. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. Good morning, Janice. Hello, friend. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Nakata. Just myself. There's lots of places close by. I don't know what your budget looks like, but there are many places close by that have like move-in specials and rentals that are pretty affordable. We were in Davenport, over a half hour away, and then we moved to within 6.9 miles, and it's actually cheaper than when we lived in Davenport. We pretty much live inside the Disney bubble now, which is really nice. And then we're at the World Gateway. And then hello, Nakata. Hi, Nakata. Pascal. Oh, my frosting is my favorite food group. Hello, Nakata. Dennis Kwong. Good morning, sir. Good morning, day. Sir, good day. I love the little face emoji there. Is that meant to be a cat? Maybe it is. I have 3 layers on, and it's 7:06, and I'm already thinking about taking one of those layers off. Almost over to our sunrise. Looking like we'll get it peeking up here shortly. Got some of it creeping above the Polynesian now. Apologies about the power washer over there. Not a whole heck of a lot that we can do about that, other than walk and turn left. Once we turn left, it'll be good. Well, I prefer to eat frosting than to make them. I don't like making frostings. Oh, Pascal. Is that like the most time-consuming thing? Because if you make a mistake with a frosting, it's just done, right? Like, I imagine there's some things that you can do to, like, you know, fix it, but if it's like a broken frosting or something, I would imagine that's done. I've been looking near Celebration, Kissimmee area. Then that's the way to be. Celebration is beautiful. Kissimmee is hit or miss with Kissimmee. I would suggest really looking into the Kissimmee area more deeply if you decide to go that route. Kissimmee is definitely hit or miss. But Celebration, I think all of Celebration is just going to be the bee's knees. Hey, E-Rock. Good morning, friend. Have a safe walk and a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Let's take an early bio break here, friends. Might. 7:08. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll make it over there. Morning, E-Rock. Good morning, E-Rock from Neha. Good morning, Neha. E-Rock. Hi. Hi, Michelle. Oxford. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. How is it being 39, Uncle Thomas? How do you feel about that? That's a long time on this earth. I'm gonna be 48 this year, and I would give anything to go back to even 39 at this point. My body felt really good at some points during 39. I love the Poly. I've had the blessing of staying there twice. I'd love to go again, but inflation is no joke. Yeah, I've heard that too. And then good morning, friend. Happy travel day to you. Once I forgot to put vanilla in my vanilla frosting and people got tasteless frosting. Oh no. Was it just sugar? It just tasted like sugar. Oh, there goes the yellow and black monorail. Haven't seen the black monorail in some time. 363 more days of my 30s. not keeping any sort of tabs, are we? It's not like Christmas, right? 302 days today, I think. What I wouldn't give to be 39 again. Hey, Kook, yeah. And then morning, Uncle Thomas. Good morning, Anna Mara. And then good morning, friends. How are you this morning? The In Eternal. Got Moana's Voyage interactive water feature here. Not running this morning. It was actively operating yesterday morning. Remember the water sprouting up. This is where we were. We found that big tree frog that one morning. It was beautiful. Huge tree frog. It was over here on one of those leaves. It's like the size of like $2 silver. That's how big that tree frog was. Nose is itching. Nose is itching. And then morning, Uncle Thomas. Good morning, Ann O'Mara. Good morning. Good morning, friends. The In Eternally. And then don't do that, Uncle Thomas. I got like 4 months. And then Pascal sounds like Oreo filling. Huh? Oh, that's a bad joke. Oreos are like, hey, I'm right here. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Eric Pepper. Good morning, friend. Oop, excuse me. And then Eric Pepper. Good morning, Sean. And then Alyssa. Good morning, friends. Thanks, Alyssa. Okay, so here's some race weekend transportation information. If you are coming for the race weekend, let's take a moment and take a look at this. Race weekend transportation. Please utilize bus transportation to the Run. Why is Run so small? Disney Health and Fitness Expo, the 5K and 10K races at the Island Tower. Please utilize the monorail for the transportation to the half marathon. That's some good information. So now you know how to plan for that, right? Happy Friday Eve, Alyssa. Happy Thursday. Hello, Anne. Welcome. See the little pink hand there? Hi, Neha. Yeah, it's like no wind here. We are expecting another red flag warning this afternoon around 1. So I would anticipate. I am going to put the schedule up too today because we're stay until the 1 o'clock Friendship Faire today for sure. So we have no other obligations for the car this afternoon, and unfortunately with Lyft and Uber, they have not been super reliable. Not just where we currently live. Since we've lived in Florida, for me anyway, I get many cancellations for whatever reason, maybe time of day that I'm trying to come over here in the morning. But that's really a cool effect there on the right side of the screen over there by the Poly sunrise. If you look there in the water, oh man, That palm tree is almost looking like it's that Spanish moss look, you know? Power washer. Wow. A red flag warning, that's a great question. It is when there is severe amounts of wind, like persistent wind, and then gusts of like 25, 35 miles per hour or greater. And then it's when it's dry conditions, when there's like low humidity here, it makes it where if there was a small fire, it could turn, like a small brush fire, could turn into an inferno in a matter of moments. So they have the red flag warning and insist that you try not to burn anything outside during it. It's warm enough where I would imagine you simply wouldn't have to now, today. But that's a red flag warning. Great question. Really good question. But yeah, that's going to be around 1 today. So I'd imagine the wind will pick up a little bit before then. And we'll be in the park by then, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it for the audio. I am thinking about getting an audio mic just because the wind, you know, I've listened to some of our audio recently and I'm like, we could improve, but there's so many things, there's just so many things that I don't know about that I'd like to have a better understanding of, like audio editing or audio for the recordings or for the shows here. And then let's see here. What is a red flag warning? Good morning, Auntie. Good morning, Chloe. And good morning, JL Doc. Good morning. Hey, Auntie Chloe. And the time changes on March 8th. Will it alter the time of your stream? Nope. It goes ahead an hour, so I'll just get an hour less sleep that day. And then I'll still be starting at 7. You know, 7 or earlier, right? So, nope. Good question. Also a really good question. And good morning, Margaret McD. And then good morning, Auntie Chloe. The lakes will be burning in no time. I hope not. And then hello, old Mr. Young Dude, everyone. Beautiful sunrise. Did you get my email? I hadn't had a chance to check them this morning. The Oreo filling tastes a little bit like vanilla, but a frosting without the vanilla tastes like sugar. Hello, Doc. And then Anna Mara, I lose 1 hour of my vacation that night. Oh no, Amber, that's a funny thought. Good morning, old Mr. Young Dude. Good morning, golfing Disney World 1. Hello, friend. Did you get any more subscribers? Did you get any more? I hope you did. It's always a good feeling when you get a subscriber. It really is. So we are here through the Polynesian Tower. We're gonna get the green monorail, second monorail. Oh, that's funny. That was the first monorail, and it also ends up being our second monorail of the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a layer off. It is warming up nicely here. Warming up nicely here, as you can see. The sun. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wish you didn't get any more. You're still sitting at 3. Well, maybe later on this afternoon we'll do that again for you. We just don't like to send people away from our channel as the audience is building this morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining the Disney with Sean show. This is day 177, right? 177 of live streaming in a row. Most of them from right here. We are addicted to the Magic Kingdom, is what we have found out. There's no way that's the lime monorail, or the green monorail that just passed. There's no way. It's gotta be the yellow, because the black went the other way and the yellow was heading that way. Wow. Wowie wee well. 4 now. That's awesome. That's awesome. It escalates quickly. It really does. Yay, Santa. Thanks for the morning walk, Sean. Be well. Hey, yay, Santa. Haven't seen you since Christmas. How you been? You and the Grinch were hanging out in here. Amber Mac. That's sad, but I'm sure you'll make the most of every day. And then good morning. And then Nightbot is back. Good morning, Nightbot. We'll put you in timeout right away. Nightbot is just an AI chat moderator. Friends, don't worry. No one did anything. All right, this is the part where we might get a little instability because YouTube likes to, apparently YouTube has like something in the algorithm that when we come around this corner, they're like, hey, let's throw them like an additional 500 people. Maybe it won't be that big, but they like to blast us right around this area here, and I'm not sure why. So, at any rate, Pablo, we're gonna get that good morning sunshine here in a second. And then, yeah, I got it, no worries. I'll figure it out. First thing is to get an inventory of it all. For sure, I did a spreadsheet when I was selling my comics back in Michigan. And that's it was a lot of work just making the spreadsheet. So it is important that you document it and then keep like your sales and your profit on it and see if it's, you know, the right time to be selling it, because there are right times and wrong times to be selling those things on eBay as well. There's like before spring break, usually not a good time. Before summer, not usually a good time, because people aren't going to be usually collecting those sorts of things in those time frames. But you know, if you're patient, you could also just put it on eBay and get something massive for it too. You never know. Hello, Pablo. And then E-Rock says, you planning to go to Clearwater to see the Phillies? Clearwater, Florida. Yeah, isn't that funny? Clearwater, and Philadelphia. We have an accent, and we do say some things very uniquely, for sure. It's funny. And then I think you win the joke for the day, E-Rock. That got me really. Like, that's just living in my brain. That's gonna be one of those things that I'm never going to not think of now. And then Anamara, as the old pleasure island at downtown Disney, now Disney Springs, used to say, you can sleep at home. LOL. Walt Disney World time is go time. I used to say when I was younger, you can sleep when you're dead. And then it's like, I didn't die and I still don't sleep. So maybe that wasn't the right attitude to have. Maybe take as much sleep as you can when you can, because it seems like as you get older, it's harder to get that good sleep. Stunning, the sun. Yes, it is, my friend. The crystal clear lake here is also helping with that sunrise for sure. Wow. Man, I just burnt my retinas. I stared at, like, right, oh, man, that hurt. I'll be E-Rocks. Saw them on my birthday, opening day last year. Are you heading down to, are you gonna go over to Clearwater and see them, Thomas? Maybe you could swing by and pick me up. We can go together. And then I'll be, that's awesome. I would love to go over there. It was just kind of expensive when we lived here before. I would imagine it's not any less expensive. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Good morning, friend. Good morning. That feels like that could be very, very unsafe. Good morning, old Mr. Young Dude. So I wanted to talk to you all about something that I experienced driving in this morning. I woke up at 4 again. I wanted to talk about the cortisol. So I woke up at 4 again. And I talked to Feinberg briefly, not long enough to really do much of anything. And he said, it seems like you're having a cortisol influx at that time. So what can you do about that? So I woke up 4 o'clock this morning and was like, oh, it's the cortisol influx. What can I do about that? And I just named it. And I said, I don't have to solve anything now. Boom, right? Then it was done, okay? So then I fell back to sleep, actually, until about just before 5. So that was helpful. But then I was driving in and I was like, sitting there and I was thinking at a traffic light. I'm just sitting there at a traffic light. And it doesn't really matter what I was machinating over, but I was like I was future thinking about something that it could be a probability in our lives, you know, maybe adoption at some point. That's really what it was. So then I started thinking about all of the things that would come with that, and I'm creating this stress in me, and I'm getting anxious, and I can feel the cortisol. Like, I can feel the anxiety coming. And I'm like, why did you just create a problem when you're sitting at a traffic light? And in the middle of sitting at a traffic light, I thought, let me just start naming things that I see. So I was like, that's a green light, that's a red light, that's a white sign, that's a Marriott sign. And I noticed that the cortisol shut off. Like, I stopped thinking about it. And then I was like driving along a little bit more, and then I recognized that I noticed that I started to, like, you know, get anxious about some other thought. And then I was like, that's the Disney World sign, that's green grass right there, that's the black road. I caught myself both times, and then it didn't come back this morning. And now it's just like, I wanted to share that with you because it seemed really helpful in the moment where I was like creating a problem and getting anxious. And I used a technique that people in the community have suggested that I use when I get anxious in the parks, which is naming, you know, 5 colors that you see, or 3 smells, or you know what I'm talking about? So just, I don't know, just think on that, see what you guys come up with. Anyway, and then boom, 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 stunning the sun. I will be E-Rocks. Hi, Dennis. Good morning, Cindy. And hi, Thomas. Hi. My mom always said, don't look at the sun. Yeah, Cindy, I shouldn't have done that either. And then Norma Hernandez. Good morning, Sean. I've been ninja watching since September when I'm not in the chat. Thanks, Norma. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate you being in chat. The more in chat, the better, in my opinion. We have almost 400 friends watching right about now as we get to our reflection spot. If you all would maintain the community as I step away. We were reflecting already this morning, so we don't need to reflect too much more on anything specific, but we do ask that you maybe take a big deep breath in and see how you can be, 1% kinder to yourself today. And if you don't feel like you need to be kinder to yourself, well, maybe you can be kinder to somebody else, 1%. Ask them how they're doing. I'll be back momentarily, friends. Probably gonna take a layer off because I'm sweating already. And then we will come out and put our hat on and be ready to go with the day. Okay, friends, that took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. I had to change out of, put on 2 layers of pants. I had to change out of the pants as well. So that's better. That's better. With no wind, it's actually quite pleasant here right now. Even though it's only like 50 degrees, it's maybe one of the warmer mornings that we've had over here in the last week or so. Even though, like I said, it's 47 degrees. I'm not sure if this is good, but I'm just staring at the sun and it's beautiful. That's funny. That's how I burned my retinas. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Ouch. Beautiful. And then I did see that Forky and others were saying in chat about the therapy, and then thank you for reinforcing my behaviors. And then Forky, yeah, when I looked at this traffic light, that's exactly what I heard in my head was when I was with Jamie, I think, and you were like, find something green. And then let's see here. Hello, and then that's why I asked, got that, and then I want to suggest a YouTube channel for all sorts of color noises that I shouldn't hear. Please, not right now. Maybe later, maybe later. Join the Facebook group and then post it there, and then I'll decide whether it can stay or not. How about that? And then that was a great idea and very kind of you to help, Sean. The temperature this morning is perfect, heading to Disney's Palm Golf Course to play 18. And then I got that. Sometimes I sit and imagine how hot I would be in a Walt Disney World, and then I get so anxious, it's crazy. I probably won't be visiting until at least 10 years time. Aw, that's all right. Exposure therapy. Hey, G9, what's up? Good morning, friend. We're here at the Lane Thomas Foundation Memorial. We're gonna take a moment of silence. Thank you, friends. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here with us today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here every day. This is 177 days in a row. I think that's an Eagles. Go Birds! As soon as I see anybody, it's every time. It's like breathing. But yeah, thanks for joining us here today on our walk from the TTC to the Magic Kingdom. It opens in about a half an hour. The front gates rather open in the front to the front of Main Street and the hub and Town Square, so you can get pictures and bio breaks in and get some candy at the confectionery. See or say something to somebody kind or sweet in there. You know, I definitely to avoid. Good morning 69 or G9. That name seems really familiar. I feel like you've been here long ago. Definitely I have to avoid the summer months. Too hot. Thank you, Sean, for taking the time for Lane. Absolutely, guys. It's important. It is important. The foundation itself does important work as well, and that's why I'm always trying to bring, you know, any sort of awareness to it. They help children in need find organs, you know, that they wouldn't be able to get otherwise, and of course blood transfusions that are difficult as well. Is my understanding. I should probably do a little bit more research on it, but that's what community members have shared with us here. Hey, Benjamin Elliott. Good morning, friend. How are you doing this morning? Hold on, Benjamin Elliott. I got to give you a... Benjamin Elliott, thank you so much for every comment that you have made on the channel, on every single post. I appreciate you, my friend. It is such great support. I don't know why I'm pointing at you like that, like I'm angry, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Hey, Matt. Good morning. Hope you have a great day. You too, Matt. I am having a great one so far with all of our fine friends here this morning. Whew. Just slowing it down. Hey, there's ladder safety. No, I'm just kidding. That's peach or gold. It's hard to say with the way the sun is lighting it up. It's beautiful regardless. I have determined, with the help of another friend that I met on a ferry boat yesterday, that I very much enjoy the monorails from the outside, more so than from the inside, because it's a little bit like a enclosed space, and I enjoy the ferry boats and the boat transportation quite a bit. Whoa, hey ducky. Hello, friend. Thank you for the Facebook group post, Michelle. That is free to join, friends, as always. Morning, Benjamin. And then Andrea Keith. Good morning, Sean. Headed to the office today. Oh, sad I can't stay long, but have a great day. You have a great day too. Maybe you get a little corner, like you open up the drawer and you stick your phone in there and leave us on quietly. I'm just kidding. I don't want anybody ever doing anything at all to get themselves into trouble. I'm nervous about relationships I've built around the Magic Kingdom, that I'm gonna get somebody into trouble for just, you know, talking to me or being a distraction while they're trying to do their job, because, you know, I'm pretty conversational. I talk a lot, and I can get people hooked quick. What a beautiful day. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, I'm back with coffee in hand. Ooh, lovely. And then morning, Matt, Andrea, True Margaret. Hey, Auntie Mara. All right. Where are they trying to get to? Thomas, good morning, friend. Good morning. And then enjoy your coffee, Auntie Mara. What kind of coffee do you enjoy? What kind of coffee do you like? Yeah, ka. Enjoy your coffee, Auntie Mara. And then that's great, Auntie Mara. I just had tea and cookies. What's your favorite cookie? And then, like, the other thing I wanted to ask Neha is, do you have an authentic, like, Jamun Galoob? I always say it wrong. I think I say it out of order. Galoob Jamun. Which direction is it that I should be saying it? Because I've made it once before and it was pretty good. These are gonna be fun to watch and grow. They're gonna be the easiest ones to really, I think, like, measure the growth. We should, like, document today. Yummy cookies. And then good morning, Uncle Thomas. Hey, Javier De La Torres, or De La Torre. Good morning, Sean. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Javier. You as well. And then Folgers Black Silk, no cream, no sugar. That's as far as a canned coffee goes, I like that Folgers Black Silk too. It's like a darker darker body to it. I don't like when you get coffee and you just taste like hot water with like a little bit of filtered in grounds. Here's that ramp I was talking to you friends about. They have finalized putting it in today. Remember like 3 days ago, we were walking by here and I was like, they're gonna take up all of the trees and this is gonna be a running path. I think it's a running path. Maybe it's just to bring other, I don't know. I've never been on it, so. All right, did someone say cookies? Hey, Santa. Only 302 more days. Oh, hold on. Sneaking up on us. It's interesting, why is it slowing like that? Yum, cookies. Gulab Jamun. Yes, Sean, I had Gulab Jamun day before yesterday. I would weigh about 300 pounds, I think, if I had access to that on a daily basis. And then like pakoras and what's another thing that I'm thinking of that is really big? Pani puri. If I had some pani puri, that would make me also incredibly happy. And then yum cookies. Good morning, Sean. Had an amazing class yesterday and looking to finish strong. Love the morning walks. Thank you for what you do. Hey, JD. Great. I'm glad that the class was fantastic yesterday for you. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I know you were stressed. And then good morning, Bill O'Neill. I almost read that as Bill 1, Lil. Bill 1 is ill. No, Bill, I'm sorry. Are you feeling better yet? And then good morning, all. Hey, Doug Lionheart. Good morning. Sir Doug Lionheart. Good morning. Amber Mac. Dark roast is my favorite too. But I need a little milk and sugar free vanilla syrup. Oh, well then you got to talk to Pascal about the vanilla. And then, hey, Doug. Good morning, Louvre. Good morning, Dennis to Louvre. Pascal, good morning, Doug. These duckies or something. Look at the monorail. Hold on, can we get this? Bam. Monorail. Or some might call it with that sunrise, a morning rail. Ha ha ha. The morning rail. We've got the morning rail coming. Oh, this is the one I've been waiting for. Oh, let's see if I can get this. Oh boy. Come on, slow down, monorail. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Where are we at? Alright, is that gonna be good? I'm not sure that's gonna be good. Okay, so that was what I liked. I was hoping to get that, and that is nice. I stepped about 50 feet off of the path behind me here. I'll show you guys where I did, because I was just down there, just like where the tip of my shadow is, just over there in the woods. No, not in the woods, but that's where I was just then. And getting that shot down on my knee. So that was nice. I love the monorails, guys. So many monorails. Such a beautiful morning. Good morning. Such a beautiful morning. My goodness. Wow, wow, wowie wee wow. Good morning. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes another one. No, that's just power washer. All right. Could you please say that once again? Pani, is it Pani? P-A-N-I-P-U-R-I? Is it Panpuri? Panipuri? I'm probably saying it wrong. Are you making fun of me, Neha? You're probably. That's okay. I'm easy to make fun of. Good morning. I get to watch for longer today. My boss is going to be late to work. That's awesome. Tell him to get some coffee. Take his time. Take his time. We won't tell. And then, wow, Pascal, nice. I am Andy Stacy. Highway in the sky. Beautiful Montreal shot. We're gonna have to make like a Montreal t-shirt. No one's going to understand but us. The beautiful Montreal. It's just gonna be Ken from Montreal. It's gonna be Ken from Monorail is gonna be the t-shirt. And then good morning, Isbol. Isa? I never get you. Anyway, Isbol. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Had to wear my hand warmers before I was able to type. Hope everyone has a magical sunny day. The views are awesome. I really hope that we get to run into Bray Last time we saw her, she was talking about the hand warmers. I think that was the last time we saw her. The hand warmers that her dad had gotten her. Nice shot, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't even tell what the color monorail was because of the backlighting from the sun. So I don't even know. I'll have to go back later and look. Thanks, Joel. Greetings from Port Orange. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, friend. I definitely came in at the right moment, and Bear went to the monorail. Nice. Do you know if Hollywood lets you in an hour before park opens, like Magic Kingdom? So hold on, yes. There's another monorail popping into the Contemporary there. I like to get as many of those as possible. I just love that view. So Joel, they do in a way. I'm not going to say with any reliability, okay? I believe so because I've stumbled across there 2 times when the park has been open, and have been there the last 2 times actually when they were playing the music to start the park, and I was back by like the Rock and Roller Coaster. So yeah, I would say yes, but I don't know for like 100% like I do here at Magic Kingdom, you know. And then, hey Jim, I support your journey. Thank you, my friend. I love that flag and the exclamation point. Good morning. Hey Scott. And then happy Thursday. Almost the weekend. Hey Fun Adam. Hello Scott. Hello. Thank yous in the blues. Hey Cindy, Jim, I support your journey. Thank you, Jim. Hey dear. Good morning, friend. Look at that beautiful boat going with the sky. It is that a bird? No, that's schmutz on my screen. Never mind. And then Hope Coffee is good, Auntie. And then MS. Sasquatch from Canada says good morning, eh? Hey Sasquatch. Don't give away too many locations. The monorail was pink. Oh, good. Thank you, Kook. So that would make it what, the peach one? Or is it pink? Is the pink one, is it pink? I'll have to look. Momo plays games. Good morning. Wow, it looks so nice weather. Hey Momo, I play games too. I was playing a little bit of the Disney Speedstorm yesterday. Any friends play that? The old Disney Speedstorm? This water is so clear. No wonder people catch so many fish. How do they keep it so clear? Wow, that's amazing. And then good morning everybody, welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host Sean. Wow, today is day 177 of our walking from the TTC to the Magic Kingdom. We have an egret here. We're gonna take a moment and show. Hello egret, maybe. Hello egret. The Disney with Nature show. What is that behavior? Huh. You got a little sneeze? Like he's got something stuck in his throat. He's just hanging out. They like to hang out there because this is one of the popular boat spots, fishing spots from the launches that you can rent in the morning. So she's just hanging out there. Wow, that picture never gets cold or old, and that's what I meant to say. And then hello everyone in the chat. Scott, hello. Good morning, Kook. Good morning, Momo. Niha, yes, I got one last Sunday. Did I say it wrong? Was it Panipuri? P-A-N-I-P-U-R-I? Wow, that picture never gets old. Good morning, Scott. Erica. Good morning from Japan. Konnichiwa. Good morning. Thank you. How are you? Okay, Auntie Mara. Morning, Erica. Good morning. Cindy, nice to see you. Oh, squirrels are chasing each other around. Oh, if you are coming for the race weekend, friends, and you're driving, just know that parts of One World Drive are going to be inaccessible until about 8 a.m. on the 1st and 2nd. And then nice morning, Cindy, Scott, good day, eh? Hello, Erica. My oldest son is turning 29 on Monday. I cannot believe it. I had that age yesterday, and then time flies by so fast. And then mine are stacking up quickly as well. Look at the way, I don't know, there's just something about this just drew me right here. Something about this view just got me to come right here. Are we gonna, there it is. Since we were on the topic of coffee, thanks for enjoying that moment of quiet there, friend. A little taste of Disney, plus we love it. I really enjoy the Joffrey's coffee. Isn't it roasted in Tampa? Isn't that what we've been discussing previously? Is that it's been roasted in Tampa? I'm looking for the Hawks too. I don't don't see any hawks right now. Guess we'll just have to not have any. Good morning. Little squirrel over here, just enjoying his breakfast. What's the first meal? What do birds call the first meal of the day? Breakfast. That was a good one. That was a real good one. Thank you, monorail. Thank you, Montreal. So when we're in, when I say Montreal, would it be funny if it said monorail? And then Tony, good morning. Happy 177. Thank you for that, my friend. If you could just take the all caps off next time, that would be great. We have people that use screen readers, and that just yelled at them, but I didn't know either. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I used to do that as well. And I had a moderator in my own community tell me, Sean, don't do that. So, hey, Uncle Thomas, lovely view. The real question is, Sean, how much weight have you lost with all your walking? 30 to 35 pounds, believe it or not, golfing. When I started this journey, I was fluctuating between 2 and 210. And when I started, I think the very last day, or the very first day that I started, was like 202 or something like that. So, I mean, I just kind of go up and down, but yeah, I'm 175. I maintain between 175 and 180 right now. It's been a big difference. It really has. I breathe easier, I think better, I move more readily, and I don't fall anymore. When we moved here, I had fallen up in Michigan, just trying to get up out of a seat at a theater for my kids' performance, and I fell into the wall. And that was kind of a catalyst for, hey, we need to maybe think about moving, because Sean doesn't need to be falling into walls at the age of 46, you know. Hey, Jason and Philly, morning everyone. Driving to PHL, heading down for race weekend. Does anyone need snow? I can sneak some through TSA. And then golfing Disney, you lost 50 pounds in 2 months. Green monorail for the win. Bum, bum, bum. And then haven't seen that clear lately. I love Disney World. Hey, Chunk, so do we. And then, yes, I missed the 50th anniversary blend, but the resort blend is really good as well. Didn't know they had multiples of blends like that. That's cool. I started walking the Disney courses roughly 2 months ago. Started at 255. I'm down to 205 now. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. If you're walking, 5 days a week. How many miles is an 18 holes? Squirrel. Hey, Scott. Morning, Jason. Golfing, you lost 50 pounds in 2 months. That's amazing. And then, yes, healthy eating, walking every day, and working out every day. And then Uncle Thomas, morning Thomas, from Doug. Yeah, that's wild. That's awesome, man. Congrats on that. It's got to feel different, right? I at the peak of my alcoholism, I weighed 250 pounds, and I'm 5'11", right, or so, 5'10", 5'11", somewhere in that range. And over the course of like 7 years of being sober, I was able to take a lot of it off, just from healthier eatings and just not drinking. Not drinking 800,000 calories a day. Hey, Goofy Houses, good morning. My doctor told me to go on, I don't know what that is. And then golfing, that's amazing, good for you. It has taken me 6 months to lose 45 pounds, and I have lots more to go. 6 months and 45 pounds is a tremendous amount of weight to lose. That is awesome. It's nutrition, right? Like I don't diet. I've changed my nutrition, and I've changed my nutrition slowly for years. And we've talked about it. The 80-20 rule, right? 80% of the stuff you should be doing is like healthy, nutritious, feed your body, right? 20% of the time you can eat the junk. But don't punish yourself, Think about what's right for you, and then just do 80% of the good stuff, and then the 20% of the bad stuff, and you won't get too tired of your routine, And then sometimes you do what I do and just completely go off scale. And maybe I shouldn't, and I'm doing it less the older I get, but sometimes I just go heck with it. I'm gonna eat all junk today. All junk. I usually regret it in the way of swelling and water retention, but I still do it because it makes me feel good, and I shouldn't, but we're just human. Yeah, I was waiting for you to pop into the chat here, Jason. I asked Sean, Disney trivia question last night, but he was asleep by 6. Who are the only 3 cast member groups who were their name tags on their right, and why? There are 3 groups of cast members here that work at Walt Disney World, and they have their name badges on the right-hand side versus the left. Why? And that's a really great question. Hello, Sue. Where? Yes, I understood. I inferred, Jason. 3 groups. I would think, I don't know why I thought monorails, but they don't cross each other on the right. Their name tags would be on their left. But see, I thought that the name tags of the monorail drivers were on the right because they had the patches on the left. Is that part of it? Was that part of it? Didn't you say 2 were rides and 1 was transportation? Was that it? And yes, I was asleep. I go to sleep so early. 7:48 a.m. here, friend. It is the Walt Disney World Resort. We got here faster than we were hoping to once again. So I guess we'll go up and see what the old queue line is looking like. I haven't heard the announcement saying that the entrance is open, so we will just have to wait and see. But bus driver, 1 attraction, 2 guest services. Interesting. Said hi, hello, Marina Vankova. Welcome in, friend. Nice to see you this morning. Vertical viewer. We're hopping in with a vertical viewer early. Vertical viewers are friends of the channel that watch in like this mode where you can see like the shorts and things, and we pop up into the shorts live feed, and you can find us that way as well. Awesome, thank you. Down there, letting you into Main Street, USA. Yeah, it's kind of stacked up. We'll give that another minute or 2. We got the peach or pink coral monorail. We'll give that a minute or 2, I think. Unless they open up the left side. Let's just get through. I don't know what I'm delaying for. Let's just get through. Navigate it together. Wow. Wowie wee wow, friends. Alright. Gotta put you guys down. Morning. Good morning. What a great morning, huh?
Oh, it is. Sure. Thank you.
Nice one.
Have a good day.
Appreciate you guys. Just gonna linger over here. Wow. Wowie wee wow. Alrighty. Yeah, we're just gonna linger. I'm just gonna linger right here. I'm gonna prop the old gimbal up here and just let it rest, because I'll show you guys what we're avoiding right now is all of that, all of those friends. So give that like 5 or 10 minutes, and that'll be through, and then we'll be through the gates. It's only 7:50. We're so early. We are so incredibly early. Hey, Sam Matthews, welcome to the kindness crew, friend. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's get you a proper hello and thank you. Hello and thank you, my friend, to the kindness crew. We appreciate you being here with us today. Gives you access to the Facebook group, but you already had that. But also the emojis. It's a colon, wow, and then A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then a closed colon. Thank you. Thank you for your support, friend. And then that's the water. And that is the murky-ish looking water. We got the sunrise still coming up over there with the Contemporary. Maybe we can just move that forward a little, and you guys can see the Contempo as we wait. There. Slowly working your way into the kingdom. And then let's see here. Missed a bunch of stuff. At least it's a lot warmer this morning than it was this time yesterday, for sure. And then hey, ATZ kid, good morning, welcome in. Great job, Galactic. Bus drivers have them on the right side so you can read them when you meter and exit to say hello. That's awesome. And then golfing, I have maybe 6 drinks a year, usually on vacation or eating out, but I did give up Coke Zero, which causes me inflammation. That helps some. I have an addiction. I have an addiction to a zero sugar soda, and I know it is because I think about it when I'm not drinking it, and I know that feeling is like, you know. And it's this zero sugar tropical 7-Up. That stuff's really good. And then security. Yep, we went through security. Yeah, the crowds are just filling in already nicely behind us. just a few more moments. It's going by fast. Tower of Terror. Good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, ATZ kids. Tower of Terror. At least it's a lot warmer this morning than it was this time yesterday. Bus driver, security, Tower of Terror cast members. Oh, wow. Tiny Mac. Good morning, Sean and chat. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Sam Matthews. Good morning, friend. Soda, even if it's diet. Great job. Security wear their badges on the left, so their name tag is on the right. Is it bad I can tell around what time of day it is based on where Sean is on his watch? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I don't know if that's bad or not. Oh, monorail. It's not going to be a good one. It's not a good one. It's too late. It would have been too chaotic to try and show. You can probably hear it. Oh wait, let's do this. Monorail. Forget we can do that. And then Cindy, it truly is hard to give up. I've switched to sparkling water like Spindrift and Bubbly. Both are flavored with a tiny bit of juice, but still zero sugars. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Mouse Talk. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Have a great Thursday. One of our DSN friends. Hey from Brazil. Bom dia. When's your next walk? When's your next stream, Mouse Talk? Good to see you in here. Thanks for being here, Sean. Thank you for being here, Fernando. Are you kidding? This is a blessing. This is the absolute bee's knees. Doug Vandal, I'll just go with Doug Van. Morning from New York. Sean, looks like a beautiful morning. It is, Doug. It is. Many people getting off of the monorail behind us. That ferry boat is leaving. And then, hey, from Brazil, boom to you. Morning from New York. Sean, looks like a beautiful morning. It is, Doug. Hey, Mouse Talk. Got another monorail behind us leaving. Which one's that? Lime. Got the lime. Hello, lime. He puts the lime in the coconut. Anyway, your host is going a little crazy here this morning. Feels really good not being sick. I love Spindrift. I drink diet soda one day a week on Fridays. Good morning to you. Nice to meet you, dear. Hello, Dennis. And then good morning, Doug, with a Dutch name from my goofy houses. You need pistachios, salad, fruit greens to I do. It's 87 degrees here, but it's cool now. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper cream soda is the best. It's pretty good. I've had that as well. I'm gonna head on, I think, up to the AP line. See if we can get in on the AP line before this next group of boat goers comes in from the ferry boat. Yes, AP line for the win. See, I just waited for all those other people to just kind of fill in, so I have to like push past them. I find that just doing anything a little bit slower just brings a lot more ease and comfort to my life. I love orange Fanta. That's my wife's favorite soda. Morning, all the food dude from UK. And then Cindy, I have learned if I allow myself one soda on Fridays, I will drink it all weekend. It's a slippery slope for me. Good morning, bom dia, Professor Johnson. Glad to have you here with us today. And then have a nice day, Sean. You too. Diet ginger ale is my issue. And then Tiny Mac. I haven't tried those, but I love Dr. Pepper Zero. Good morning, Dennis. Happy Friday Eve, Lamb Van Dam. Spin Drift. I've never heard of it. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Steven Anderson. Amber Mac. Good morning. Lime is my son's favorite. I don't know. That's great. That is awesome. Mine is teal or orange. Good morning, Walt. Good morning, Mouse Talk. Good morning from Scott. Makes sense, Amber. I do club soda with a splash of cranberry with lime when eating out. The new Pepsi probiotic is pretty good. Probiotic in a Pepsi? I try to eat leafy green salads at least 3 times a week. A probiotic Pepsi? That's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I like Pepsi, not over Coke Zero, but I do like Pepsi. Hey, Julie. Good morning, Kyle, Julian. I'll see you around. See you real soon. Cindy, hear me. We're gonna get up here in the line here shortly. All right. Moving right along.
This is a march, please. This is a march. Guys in the front of the touch point.
I thought you were going over there.
Have a great day. Princess, move forward. Over here. Next over there. Over here, Princess. Touch and green and go.
Thank you, dear. All right. Touch and green and go. See? That is what I was talking about to our community member yesterday. That's the second time that I've done that now this week, where I've just had to touch the touch point, right? Here you leave today and enter the world of today, yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. So we're here at the Magic Kingdom. It's 7:57. The park officially opens fully at 9 a.m., but you can come in now, get your pictures taken, go for your bio breaks, head over into the confection, hang out with Celia, get her fired. No, I'm just kidding. And then take her job. I'm just joking, guys. Celia's a great friend of the channel if you're just joining us. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are 177 days in a row coming to the theme parks here in Orlando, mostly Magic Kingdom. It was Animal Kingdom for a while, but when you really stop and think about it, it's been a good 4.5 months of Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Disney Life with Mike. And then if you like Dr. Pepper, you have to try the Liquid Death Dr. Death sparkling water. I do like Dr. Pepper. And then Cindy, yummy. And then what's your favorite flavor? Mine is passion fruit, so delish. And then hey, Lamb Van Dam. And then good morning, Sean and everybody. Good morning, Disney Life Mike. How are you, friend? I like that too. My favorite spin drifts I've never heard of. I'm gonna have to look these up. Good morning, Dennis Weaver. Hope you enjoy your day at Disney. Thank you. We're gonna head straight up to the castle for the sunrise and see what we can see. Bubble, not bubbles, bubble. And good morning, Scott. I love orange Fanta. Wow, the castle is looking magnificent this morning. Got a very, very stellar blue backdrop behind it. They are painting it seems like, pretty quickly as well. You'll see most of it from the back side and the east side of the castle. And then good morning, Dennis Scott. I love orange Fanta. I love orange Fanta because of Bill Cosby. I used to watch the Cosby Show growing up, and there's an episode, and there's many times where he's like struggling with like his cholesterol or something, and his wife Claire makes him like not eat like unhealthy stuff. She makes him eat healthy things, and he's like one episode he's trying to eat a hoagie with an orange soda like the entire episode. And anytime I'm really craving an orange soda, I have to have it with a hoagie. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but good morning. Hope you enjoy your day at Disney. Thanks, Dennis Weaver. Thank you, my friend. I got that one already. Good morning from San Antonio. Hello, Disney Dreamer Michelle. Welcome. Glad to have you here with us today at the Disney with Sean show as we pass under Casey's Corner. You can be at Casey's Corner at 10:30. If you didn't know, it opens at 10:30. You can throw out the first pitch. That's right. You can throw out the first pitch. Just make sure you're the first person in line. Helps if you have a little kiddo with you, but you don't have to be a kid. Everybody's a kid when they're here at Disney, though, right? I always say to hubby, "Can you get my death water at the store?" I say to Shelly, "Can you get me another one of the addictions?" Somebody's militant. Oh, I missed that. Death water. And then I haven't been to the parks for 3 weeks. Time to get back this weekend. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't know that. That's gotta be, you gotta be jonesing to be in the parks. I know, if I didn't go to the parks for 3 weeks, I'd probably be dead if I didn't show up day after day. 177 days in a row. We're going for 2,633, so that'll be something. And then going for an online dance class. That's neat, Neha. We'll be back after some time. Thank you for sharing. Whoa, Sean, fired? No. Uncle Thomas. And then Amber, if you haven't tried it, it's worth the price. They have a Coke flavor. Interesting. And then morning, everyone. Hey, Goat Stories. Good morning, friend. How are you feeling today? I don't know why I asked, how are you feeling? Not like I knew anything. Uncle Thomas, good morning, Lamb Van Dam. I haven't tried Liquid Death yet. I'm not a big fan. Cindy, oh, I definitely need to try that. It's light in Disneyland already. This is Disney World, my friend. We are in Bay Lake, Florida, Orlando. I'm addicted to it, Amber Mac. There's Walt up there saying hello to the sun. You got Goofy. Or not Goofy, I meant Donald and Daisy. Is there a Goofy statue? Oh, there it is. What was that? And then that is funny. The story of that company is actually quite interesting if you haven't looked into it. Okay, they are buzzing my wrist very, very aggressively here. So we're gonna try and get this.
Hello.
That's it. You normally, that was Christmas time. You did better. Oh, I thought that was Matt. Let's see here. Sean, let's go back up. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. The story of the company. Good morning, Sean in chat. Sean, I totally get the drink food combo. I won't eat popcorn without Coke Zero. Yep. I also like orange juice with the Mexican food. It's science. Acidic versus spicy. Oh, I didn't know it was science behind it. Cherry Coke Zero. That is also very good. You're trying to beat Ripken's record, I assume? Yes. Yes, I am. That is exactly right. Cal Ripken Jr. was my favorite baseball player growing up. I actually have a baseball card from when he broke the record, and it has dust. It has actual like baseball path, you know, the infield dirt in the card. And then yeah, you assumed correctly. Hey Brittany, good morning Brittany. Hey Neha, good morning. And good morning Lou. I'm trying to get the energy to finish getting ready for work. I'll be back. Cindy, drink some liquid death or something. And then let's see here. Neha. Hello, Felix Hunger. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Good morning, all. Hey there, hi there, ho there. I love that. Mine is energy drinks, which is anxiety inducing and so bad for you. Yes, anything with caffeine pretty much has me anxious within too many sips. I oftentimes have to think about it. You're fine. You folks are fine. Literally my 177th day in a row. You're not in any shot. You're not ruining anything. Red-shouldered hawk. There's a hawk. And then mine is, thought somebody was sneaking up on me. Mine is energy drinks. Good morning, Doug. Brittany, I'm so glad it's a nice outside. I can't go in my store till she gets here. Oh, I'm just chilling in the car with Sean and Fab. And it's a good morning. That's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Excuse me. So we got our first castle shot of the day. We're gonna head back towards the entrance, and then we'll come back up and talk to you about like the rope drops and things. You can see friends aren't even stacked up yet, so that's a good sign. What you do see walking by, oh my gosh, you can smell Tony's Town Square from here right now. There's like a nice breeze coming from like the south east or so, which is an unusual direction for there to be wind coming from. But that's awesome. You're hanging out in your car. Was your boss not there yet? Hey, Galactus. Hey, Sean and chat. I'm Brian. Nice to see everyone. Hey, Brian. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. Britt Brat here? I don't know. I actually don't think I've seen Britt this morning. I'm from Maryland and actually have the ticket from 2001-31. That is awesome. You just gave me the chills, Mouse Talk. That is awesome. Paid $375 for that ticket back in the day, which was a lot of money back in '95. My favorite is Eddie Murray. That is crazy cool. Yeah, Eddie Murray was a great player too. Wow, that's really cool, Mouse Talk. Thanks for sharing that. So yeah, $375 back in '95. What would that equate to inflation-wise? About like, I don't know. I'm just gonna take a rough estimate here. About $1,500 to $1,900, maybe more. In today's market, inflation wouldn't even count though. If that happened in today's game, that'd be like a $5,000 ticket, I bet you. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'd like to see that sometime. And then, hey Darren, hey Darren said hi from the vertical feed. Hello friend, welcome. Good morning. Jamie, that's why I have had to sadly switch to decaf coffee on work days. Caffeine makes me nervous about making
getting staged over there.
Mistakes. I would say the biggest mistake I made as an accountant was being too caffeinated. I was over caffeinated for my $200,000 mistake, and that took a month to fix. You only make that mistake once. And then rechecking my data slows me way down. Me too. Uncle Thomas, Britt. Hey, there's Britt. Yeah, she Ubers. We run a dispensary, so rules are strict. Alrighty, that's cool. I understand that. And then sup, burnt toast. Good morning, friend. Hey, Darren. Good morning. Good morning, Pascal from Britt. Thomas, good to see you, dog. Lamb Van Dam. Hello, everyone. Look at the way the sun is just casting. It's like yellowish. It's like a yellowish gold hue on the 1863 Emporium sign and building here. That's just delightful. That is a nice shot right there. Hello.
Love you. That's what we did.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it.
Proud of you, what you do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Love your comments.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That helps. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, friend. Just met a friend of the channel. Said I watch you every day. I appreciate the commentary. Love you so much. That is awesome. Thank you, friend. Thank you. That means the world to me because I think that I overtalk. I really think that I overtalk. He said specifically, the commentary means the world to me. So it was boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Yeah, she Uber's got that. And then it was way up in the upper deck, down the left field line. I was in the nosebleeds, but it was amazing. I'm sure. The energy had to have been just palpable. I just think about the one Phillies playoff game that I was able to see, and that energy I can only imagine would meet or equal that, or have recidivism and be the same thing when you meet or equal something. Coffee makes me fall asleep within 10 minutes of consuming. I know a few other people like that. Galactic Moon Pie. I'm like that with sugar at night. If I can't go to sleep, I'll eat like a piece of candy or something, or a cookie. I'm down. I'll go down in like 3 minutes after that. I don't know what it is. And good morning, Lamb. Good to see you, Doug. Bright suns and rising moons. Sean, hey, Patrick. And to everyone else in the chat. Thank you, Julie. Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Sean, Mons. And Wow Family. Hey, David loves Disney. Good morning. The B4 USA. Good morning. Headed over this morning to hit all 4 parks today and tomorrow. Get your magic on. That's awesome, the B4. Where are you heading first? Morning, Patrick. Scott, absolutely lovely. Good morning, Sean. Everybody, enjoy this beautiful day. Thank you, Dem Bones Army. Welcome in, friend. Glad to have you here this morning. Speaking of caffeine or decaf, Sean, can I get you something from Starbucks or Joffrey's? And then, how cold is that? It's not very cold here. And then, I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. When are we going to see Uncle T join you again? Well, he's right below you. He's right below you in chat saying good morning. Ask him. I'm trying to encourage him to come over. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Aaron. Him and I have great energy together. We have a great chemistry. Speaking of caffeine, maybe Ambermac, maybe ask closer to 9 and I'll see how I feel in a little bit. The reason I'm saying that is I had far too much coffee this morning. Good morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning. I love that. Top of the morning to you. How cold is that? Oh, that's sweet, Ambermac. Sean, where are we going to see? Got that, Aaron. Good morning, Sean. Thank you for streaming today and every day. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Eric, every day. Or Aaron. I always want to say Eric. Wet paint, that's unusual. It doesn't feel like you would just leave that there. You think that you can smell it. You can smell the wet paint. Yeah, don't touch that, friends. Scott, hey, you're the host of your channel. You got to keep your audience riveted. There's nothing as talking too much when you're hosting your own channel. Thanks, Scott. And then it's great to see you in the chat, David. Any cast members? Nope. I cannot catch up in chat, friends. Jeez. Cannot get caught up in chat. There's so many friends this morning. I love it. Welcome in. Let's go take a look at some art. Niha's gonna miss me in the mirror, but we'll have to maybe have her go back on the replay. Oh, excuse me. Bloop. Good morning. Good morning. Hat on day on, huh, Faku? Where's Faku? I miss Faku. Kindness matters, friends. Ah, boy. This bag is weighing down today. Morning, Snort. Hey, Britt. Good morning, Britt. Good morning. Looks like a beautiful day there. How's the weather? It is fantabulous. Let's see. Let's get caught up on the weather here. That's where I used to live. There's Bay Lake. So 54 currently. To me, it feels much, much warmer than 54. There's humidity in the air currently, so it would make it so it feels like a warm blanket is hugging us. But the day is going to be a little bit partly cloudy here for the next several hours, which is nice, and then it's going to warm up to 77 today. Tomorrow is going to rain, though. Tomorrow and Saturday. Let's look at the precipitation for everybody here. Tomorrow and Saturday. All right, so morning up until mid-afternoon is looking pretty good for rain tomorrow, but there's going to be a lot of rain Friday night, friends. I'm thinking that they may have to postpone or cancel the parade and fireworks for Friday night, if I'm being honest with you. And then Saturday morning, yeah, this is a full banger of a wet day. We may be doing something easy on Saturday because it's going to be raining that heavily in the morning. I don't know how well the stream would navigate, but we'll look into it and prepare for that. Hello there, Michelle. Good morning. Sean is in 1080p. Thank you, David. Loves Disney. Thank you. Quality, please make sure you're at 1080p to check go-to gear on the screen. And then hopefully soon, Lamb, good night. Yeah, that would be great, Tom. Indra Raham, good night, my friend. 9, sounds good. I'll set my alarm. 9. Go see Mickey. Thank you. I appreciate that, Amber Mac. And then probably not going to go see Mickey, Aaron. If you have any requests, just please and thank you would be appreciated. We are a very kind community. That guy sounded like he was from Dublin. Top of the morning to you, Disney Marcy. Good morning, Disney Marcy. Good morning, Scott. And then you always want to call me Eric. I know, I missed the N. I'm going to try to meet you in May when I'm there, and I'll introduce myself as Eric instead of Aaron. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. So I'm sorry about that. It's not like I mean to. It's just I see it when I see it in my brain. It's the N is missed. The N is just not there. It's funny. We like talking to each other too. You always want to call me up and then, hey Sean, how are you? Hey Julie Smith, thank you, my friend. Morning the In Eternal. Yeah, you have close to that many people watching. We sure do. And then, or how about this? Do you want a breakfast or snack? I don't want breakfast. I have actually eaten breakfast. Let me think on that. I love coffee, Amber. It's like I absolutely adore and love coffee. So let me think on that for a little bit. I promise. I'll let you know. No one else try and get me anything. Let Amber if she wants to. It looks so pretty out this morning. I love it. Maybe we can do an inside a resort walking. Oh, yeah, there you go, Cindy. David loves Disney. Good morning. Yeah, maybe do something indoors at the resorts. Specialists in Santa Fe, so rainy Friday and Saturday. Good morning, Gretchen. How are you, my friend? Mr. Ramos, when I was in high school, I had passes to Universal and Disney. Rainy days were my favorite, low crowds and wait times. And then good morning, David loves Disney. When's your next trip down here? I feel like that's going to be coming soon, David. And then, yeah, Thomas, people have asked previously when you and I are going to be on stream together. We have a pretty good energy. For never meeting before in person, I felt like that was pretty awesome. Good morning. And we hardly knew each other, really. I think you'd been a moderator for the channel for less than a month or so. It is 8:13 here in the morning. We are in the confectionery. Celia's hanging out in the back. I have a feeling we're going to be doing another loop because of how early we are this morning, so don't fear. We will have an opportunity, I think, in a little bit to go say hello to her. Morning, Gretchen, when I was in high school. That's awesome. And then good morning. And then hello, Gus. Haven't seen you in a while. Good morning. Good morning, Marshall, Susan, Sean, and chat. Have a happy Thursday. The In Eternal. When I was a kid, my parents had passes, and we would go to Epcot for dinner. Good, happy memories. Miss them. No problem. I'll ask close to 9 about coffee and or snack. I'm off work today, so I've got time. Thanks. Thank you. Kindness matters. It does, friends. It absolutely does. I have pins in my bag to trade as well. Good morning, Watchful Susan from Brit. Sweet and sassy. Disney World. Disney World, sweet and sassy. Mr. Mon, no, Disney World. Do some pin trading. Yes, Jamie, I just said that. That's funny. Do some pin trading. You visiting the UK in 2031? Maybe. Who knows? Are they opening up a Disney World there in the UK? Maybe Dubai. And then Uncle Thomas, appreciate that, Sean. Absolutely great energy. Fun time at Animal Kingdom. Must do it again. Sweet Sassy. This is Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World, Florida. And then Gretchen. I wish going to Disney was easier for me. I live so far from the parks. But I'm considering applying for the Disney College program. Do it. Do it. We have several community members that are actively in the Disney College program. Strongly recommend it. Strongly recommend it. Hello. Hi.
Care Bear.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh, did I just put you on stream? Is that
that's okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to give you this.
Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I love this one.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
Thank you so much.
You're
dear.
welcome.
That's awesome. I love the ears too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear. Love this one. Oh my gosh, this is so kind. So very kind. That was Care Bear from chat. We just got a gift. Oh my goodness, that was delightful. Good morning, everybody. Warmer today, huh? And they have the door closed though. That's unusual.
It'll be open.
No, I understand that, but it was really cold yesterday and the day before, and it was open at this time. Anyway, I just noticed all the things.
We get it, yeah.
Take care. Oh wow, check that out, friends. That is so cool. That is like the one pin that I was like, oh my gosh, this was the one that I was like, I misread it. It's the Quackster. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Care Bear. That is delightful. It is so funny when I meet people that I've never met before, and I just don't know. You know, people know who I am, but I don't know who they are. That is really cool. Wish I could go back to college to be a DCP member. And then we have been buried under a ton of snow. I'd rather be here experiencing Disney with all of you instead of shoveling snow. And wow, a lot of stuff happened in chat in that short time. Sweet Sassy, this is Magic. Yep, we got that. I wish I was going. Got that. Magic Kingdom. Scott with the pink hands. Hello. My name is Laura, and I just subscribed. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Enchanted Mama. Thank you, Laura. Care Bear. I have to look for her ears. That's the only. She was so backlit, I could hardly see what she looked like. It's 1:15 p.m. here in the UK. It's a bit overcast. Watch for Susan. Good morning. Good morning, Andrea. Gus, we have been buried under a ton of snow. I'd rather be, yes, got that. Universal UK. Come on. Have not been there. Awesome. And then, hey. Wish I could go back to college. Very cool. Oh, so cute. She was so kind. Very, very kind. So I'm going to start asking friends who they are by doing like the Olaf stage show ask. Good morning. You know, when he's introducing Minnie and Mickey and he's like, and you are? That's what I'm going to start doing when I don't recognize somebody. I'm just going to be like, and you are? So we're going to turn right here, pretend that we're doing the early entry bio break routine. You have entered the kingdom of magic. You have passed the first 2 bathrooms. And you're like, where do I take my tyke to go? Well, you come over here to the Tomorrowland Terrace, or Terrace if you're saying it properly, and you use this bio break. Wish I could go back. Very cool. Ah, so cute. She was so kind. I've done 2 college programs. That's awesome. How nice and kind. What an absolute sweetheart. So very cool indeed. I love that pin. So funny. That's so nice of Care Bear. Well, that one's probably going on to the hat. And then that was an awesome, such a cool pin. The only character to have his own orange juice, Donald Duck orange juice, made in Central Florida. I didn't know that, but I think I've drank it. What a nice person. It's so cool, friend. Welcome to the Quackers Club. Great. Gretchen, wow, that's so cool that other people here have done DCP. The only thing I'm worried about, personally, is the long hours back to back. And then Dennis, good morning. Gretchen, hang out here and chat long enough, and you'll maybe run into the DCP member, Sophie. Her name is Sophie Luquette. And maybe even join like the Facebook group. And maybe you can communicate with her and she can give you some tips or tricks, you know? I'm not saying that she will, I'm just making a suggestion that she might. And then, yes, that was Care Bear, right? Yeah, Charlie, it was. And then I remember that juice. Do they still make it, Jamie? Scott, hey, brother. Yeah, we see that. Viewers right now. Good morning. Can we all get a like in the stream? That'd be nice. If you are here, new to the channel, a like, a subscribe. It'd be cool. If not, that's also okay. We're here 177 days in a row. Good morning. And this here is the early entry line that you can use after you take the bathroom break. 1 person, 10 people, doesn't matter how many you have in your party. Just make sure you're all together with the ticket that you used to scan in this morning, and you will be able to get into the park. I don't recognize who this gentleman is coming this way, but he might know who I am. Good morning, Cindy Charming. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. Hey, Craig's Robotics. Thanks for joining the Facebook group. Disney. Okay, well, I'm not sure that's on topic, so we'll just do that for real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning. The moat looks a lot better today. It looks drier, right? It looks more dry. It does look more dry. So this is also the other thing that they're painting. Oh, it looks like they painted it. It looks like they painted it again. All right. So then that dark base, dark coat that we've been seeing on these rocks might. So this is the old paint still. On the back of that one here on the right, next to the yellow pole, you can see like the darkness. I think that the darkness, I've got the darkness in me at times. That's depression. The darkness on the top there, I think, is fresh paint, and then they're going to repaint it like that luminescent or pearlescent color. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm happy to stick around a while. And then if somebody is able to drop the Facebook group into the chat, that would be really helpful so that our friend could maybe join the Facebook chat. No, see, I used to see you when I would mod Michael's channel forever ago. That's awesome, Amber. That makes me so happy. The moat looks a lot better. Sure, that's for the suggestion. I got that. Morning, Sean. Hey, Ocean State. I think I will do that coffee, Amber. I'll do the people mover first and then grab the coffee after the people mover this morning. How's that sound? Morning, Sean. Good morning. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can get Donald Duck orange juice. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida, Bay Lake, however you'd like to call it. It's a nice 57 degrees here this morning as we are walking around bringing you the magical views. We just talked to you about a rope drop and a bio break. We'll show you the more traditional early entry. It is getting peoply. It is getting more peoply here. And this is the early entry lane that you can take. You could turn here and get to the early entry as well, like those folks are doing. But you just walk up this way, see our friend here in the blue and burgundy, and it says early entry for guests of participating hotels. You would turn down that way. Past here is the rope drops we will discuss momentarily.
All Disney Resort guests that are staying on Disney property with us, please turn to your right-hand side, please.
Oh, now I want Donald Duck OJ. Do they still actually have it? Oh my gosh, baby duckies. Duckies and baby duckies. Baby duckies. Baby duckies. Disney baby duckies. Hold on, friend. Nope. 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 All right.
Please have one ticket out and ready to go. One ticket per party out and ready to go, please. Please have one ticket out and ready.
I'm counting down the days when I'm coming in July. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of stuff in chat, friend. And then, wow, hey, Amber, what a throwback. Great to see you. Good. Oh, Michael, a legend. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. Almost 300 likes. Yes, awesome. Thank you, friends, for appreciate you coming here today. Sorry, trying to get in on those duckies too long. However, at any rate, this is new. They've added a piece of tape, and it says exit only, and that's for people that have done early entry and then need to suddenly, leave for whatever reason. But that's the first rope drop area for Tron. I can't believe it. There's only 10 people there. The other rope drop area is going to be right here, and this is going to be for Fantasyland, the old Fantasyland. And then, people here are going to run up and jump onto the Seven Dwarves Mine Train. And then, what a throwback. Good to see you. Friends, please be positive in chat. There's enough negativity in this world. We're here for positivity. And then I think I was the one who jumped on top of that. David, thank you. Good morning from Buffalo. Visiting Disney in early April. Hey, Nick Patterson. Can you please send me a garbage plate? or some decent wings? That would be ideal. That would be bueno. And then please make sure you've subscribed, ring the bell, and like. Thank you, David. Amber, good morning. Julie Smith, I'm counting down the days when I'm coming in July. I love People Mover, yes. So we'll do People Mover then coffee, if that's okay, Amber. And then, Sean, you like it black? I can't remember. You want food too? No, just black coffee's fine. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind. So incredibly kind. Like, taking coffee and food orders while I stroll around Disney is like just mind-numbing. Like, if I think back to 10 months ago, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, would I ever believe that would be something? No. And I do take my coffee black. And then quick survey, how does everybody like their coffee? That's a good question, Jack. Scott, I stand corrected. They did close the plant here in Central Florida. My sister used to work there. That's cool. And then I'm glad to hear you promote your Facebook group. It's really nice to see the faces to match the names and to hear the backstories. I was blown away by one of the group members' Lego collections. Isn't that incredible? Like, I love that Lego collection. I'm so jealous. Hey, Amber Mac. Oh my gosh, Disney Ducks. Julie Smith is saying hi to Amber Mac. Scott. Oh my gosh, Disney Ducks. We are far behind in chat, geez. How cute, Sean. Before I said hello, you were talking about your weight loss journey after streaming. I have some questions for you, but would love to email you. Is that okay? Sure, Watchful Susan, 100%. Please email me. Very cute, Disney Ducks. Disney Ducks. Be there in May 2026. How quick was security? I walk. So when I walk through security, like I do the TTC walk from the TTC to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, along underneath of the monorail, and I come in next to the boat dock. So security is really easy when you do that. I've seen security take 10 minutes to get through though. And then the ducks are so darn cute. Look at the baby ducklings. Quick, as long as you're prepared well. Make sure to take water bottles, umbrellas, and battery banks out of your packs. Yep, friends, is there a trick to ordering from Joffrey's in Tomorrowland? It's not showing up in the app. It may not be open yet. Oh, it's not. You can't do Joffrey's. I'm sorry. It has to come from the launching pad. Good morning, or lunching pad. Good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, buddy. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Dennis Kwong. David loves Disney. Joffrey's doesn't have move order. You have to do it from the lunching pad. Good morning, Dennis Kwong. Scott. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is a lot of viewers. And then I'll be there in May also. Yesterday we hit the 90-day mark. Very excited. So that means now you can actually see the Oasis pool because you're within 100 days, right? That's a bad joke. You have to order it from the lunching pad. I'm definitely a sucker for vanilla iced coffee. I used to love the French vanilla coffee from 7-Eleven. Just saw you walk by Lem's live on TikTok. Good morning. Hey, Ben George. I know Lem. I met him on the ferry boat a couple months ago. Live, laugh, Lem. Hey, Uncle T. And then viewers watching, please hit the like button. Thank you. I like to have my coffee with creamer. We're gonna head on down and see if we can get some time with Celia here. And then, oh, pin. Good morning. Just browsing.
Oh yeah. What you looking for?
I don't know.
Just kind of.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
I'm not a big time collector. I'm trying to get into collecting.
Stop trying to get out of it. It's stressful.
Really? It's stressful? Okay.
Because
So,
you find collections that you want, and then you gotta buy more traders, and you do more collections and buy more traders, and more collections and more. And
it's a vicious cycle.
You spiral. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But it's fun though.
It's fun
It's
until
very fun.
it's fun until you spiral. And then you take a deep breath. Woosah.
No. And you have to focus on your actual collections.
Right, for sure. Yeah.
But it's fun though.
I don't know if I don't even know where I would begin. I see stuff and I grab it and I put it on the hat.
Honestly, that's the best place to start. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
And if you want to collect a certain character, or a certain movie, a certain theme,
Okay.
it's whatever floats your boat, which is the best part about pin
Right.
trading. Like there's some people who only collect Stitch or only collect Ariel,
Right.
or any Disney princess or all the hidden Mickeys.
Yeah. Oh, the hidden Mickey one. That's a big one,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like I collect Walt, Wally, like steampunk stuff.
Okay.
Like weird collections. A little bit of Oswald as well.
Oh yeah. And then his girlfriend.
Oh, and then Hortensia, yes.
Yeah, I never say her name right.
She's not around super often. He's only in California.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. I just saw your little sign. Play Disney trivia, get a sticker. I'm terrible at that. But
Do you want to play?
we'll try. Yeah. I can cheat. I have my community. You can
The
cheat.
chat can help you. That's
Yeah,
fine.
the chat. All right. Can I? Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna pick.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello. We're gonna pick this one here. All right. What does EPCOT stand for? See, that I know.
Oh,
That one I'm
answer?
really good at. What does EPCOT stand for, friends? Experimental Prototype City of Tomorrow.
The original one. Very good. Very good. Excellent. That's it. You won.
All right. Yay, I won. Thank
Do you
you.
want to see if the chat knows the other ones?
Yeah, sure.
For
We
fun?
can take a look.
Oh, let's
Sure.
see.
I'm gonna pick another random.
I want to see if they know.
All right.
I'll just grab a couple of maps.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Oh, that's a big one. I have no idea. So all right, chat. Ready? Which Disney princess kisses her movie's villain?
My favorite princess.
Which Disney princess kisses her movie's villain? Let's see, friends.
Everyone usually says Anna, but
Anna.
that is not correct.
That is not
Brian
correct.
Hans,
Gaston?
Belle and Gaston don't ever kiss.
Oh. See, I don't know.
This is her villain.
Who kisses the villain? Let's see here. Let's see. Cast members are great. Love their energy. This is Melissa from Brooklyn, and she does the thank you as well. Do you know ASL?
No.
Oh, okay. I know that much.
I know from Steve Burns. I've been watching a lot of his content lately, so I'm very.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh my gosh, this looks like fun. We're trying to have some fun, friends. Which Disney princess kisses her movie's villain? Anybody in chat know?
Ooh.
Somebody said Belle.
Not Belle.
We
her
just
and
discussed
Gaston
that.
don't
No.
kiss.
Jasmine?
Correct.
Jasmine, yes. Natalie got that. Jasmine.
Very good.
All right,
I
we
would
want
give
to
you some stickers if I could.
All right.
Natalie.
You want to do one more, friends?
One more.
One more.
Should,
Dealer's choice.
do you want to do it? Oh, should I do a
Dealer's
hard
choice.
one?
Yeah, let's do a hard one. We've got some really smart community members. And this is Melissa from Brooklyn, guys, if you want to do a cast compliment.
Oh, you're sweet. Oh my gosh. This one's my hard
All
one.
right. Who is the Disney villain that you never see but only hear? I know it. Because I had another cast member. It's very similar to, I think I know it.
What's your answer? Yes. He knows.
All right, I think somebody in chat's gonna know it too. And then Jasmine, yeah, we got that one. Nice,
Very
Natalie.
good.
Nice. And then, all right, there's about a 20-second delay or so. Oh, hold on. Hello, Melissa. Someone saying.
Hi.
Cast member compliment from Melissa. Already got out.
Oh, you're sweet. Oh my goodness.
This is great. It's so much fun. Jasmine. Oh, have been watching. Nope, that's not it. I'm lost. It's okay, Crystal. We're doing trivia. We're doing trivia. So, hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, do you for that?
No, I'll go over here. the hunter from Bambi. The hunter from Bambi is the guest. Awesome, isn't it? This is so much fun, guys. I'm lost. Sorry, Crystal. Sorry. I have her other phone still sitting over there. We'll have to grab. We're doing some trivia here. It was Melissa, a cast member at the blue tent. I guess Belle didn't kiss Beast until he turned into Adam. Aw. Awesome, isn't it, Gretchen? Oh, the hunter from Bambi. Yes, and that's because of the only reason I know that is because of I think they got it.
They got the answer?
Yeah.
What's the answer?
The hunter from Bambi.
Correct.
Correct, friends.
Very good, very good. Oh my
Awesome,
gosh.
awesome, awesome.
Amazing. Here, I'll get you 2 sets because you've been so kind.
Nice.
To share with a friend. I also have some grannies.
Oh my goodness. These are awesome. My kids are going to go crazy.
Yay!
I've got 3 at home. Thank you so much,
you have
Melissa.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay.
I have a sibling, so I
Oh,
understand.
yeah. They're used to
No, when one
sharing.
person gets something, the other person has to get the same.
Oh my gosh.
Because they will riot.
Yes, they will. Thank you
That's
so
how-
much, Melissa.
You are so welcome. Thanks for playing.
Thank you for being here. We'll go on and do some retail therapy in the store now.
Have fun.
Thank you so Thank you.
You're
Bye. What a treat. What a treat. Do we hear the hunter? Yes, it was the hunter. Hunter, man from Bambi. Yeah, that was it. Is she on Main Street, Cast Compliment? It is Casey's Corner. I guess it would be considered maybe the hub. It would maybe be considered the hub. That was really awesome. And then Hunter, is she on Main Street? Yeah, that question I was lost about. I see, yeah. The only reason I got it is because Matt, the cast member from yesterday, had a very similar trivia question. And then I haven't watched Bambi in forever. I got 1 out of 3. I got 2 out of 3. She's the best. And she gave us extra stickers for the kids. Let's head on down and go see if we can hang out with Celia for a few moments there in the confectionery as we get caught up on the going about. So that was a lot of fun.
It's really big.
She was like just creating her own trivia for stickers, not even pins, but for stickers. I love that. Huh. I recognized her from the confectionery from the other day, I thought. She's the best, hysterical. David loves Disney. This kid from Los Angeles says hello to that young lady from Brooklyn. Isn't that wild that we can just, put people together with one another across the internet from all over the country and world? I absolutely love it. Good morning. That's a nice jacket. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's the same design that's on that mug over there that we don't like so much. That's lovely. I like that a lot. That is really nice. If they had that in like just a windbreaker, that's a warmer jacket. That's probably like 120. I should probably look at the price of that, huh? I bet you that's like 100, 120. They have every single one of these backwards hanging so that you can see them. What? Take a guess at how much that jacket is, friends. If you had to guess the price of that jacket, holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining the Disney with Sean show today. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Bay Lake, Florida, whatever you'd like to call it. Right there's the castle down Main Street. We're walking around this morning. The park opens officially at 9 a.m., so we have about 20 minutes until Let the Magic Begins stage music production. They're not doing the show as they are painting the castle. But we will be here for the 1 o'clock Friendship Fair today, with all things considered. Hopefully good. I just did my first cast compliment. That's awesome, Natalie. Sweet. That's so cool. It's hard to find, but once you get to doing it, it's kind of fun. Love that jacket. 109, 95, or 125. 150, 120, 165. Just left Melissa a compliment. Thank you, Andrea. Yeah, so the jacket, if anybody else wants to guess, you got about 3-4 more seconds, and then we'll tell you. That is a nice jacket, too. It's a really nice jacket. All right. 225.80. Steven looked it up. No, it is 80. Yeah, it was 80 bucks. Wow. That is a really nice jacket for $80. It's like a mid-level like fall jacket, like that type of like weight to it. It would be a really good fall jacket for like September in Michigan or Ohio or something. Hi, Sean. Another lovely day. Hey, Resort Fun. I saw you here yesterday briefly. I did see you. I tried to find you. You were setting up on a trash can or something. How did that go for you? Are fireworks affected at all by the castle painting? So I believe that they still do all of the fireworks and those sorts of shows. The only thing that they've canceled is the morning shows from the Friendship Fair, because there was I think like an 11:05 or a 10:50 one, and they canceled the stage show, the opening. So hard to say exactly, but 80 bucks, yeah. We're at 300 likes, 800 watching. Was 80. I was in Canadian. Please hit the like button. Thank you, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Disney with Sean show. Third loop through here today. Good morning. How are you? Doing well. Warm today, huh? I could use air conditioning in here. No, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold. Oh, you're underneath that then. Okay, that's not good. It's nice outside though. It's gonna be 77 today. I know. Where'd that come from? Anything sweet today going on? Nothing new? That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, the Easter stuff, right? Just spring? Just call it spring, the color? What is that going to be? Will that change? Don't know. That'd be different. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. And then this one's just caramel, right? Yeah. Caramel or caramel, guys? Take care, thank you. You too, good to see you. Caramel or caramel? We've had this discussion before and I tanked it. I kind of go back and forth between the two. Or both. He is getting ready to make the... That's Celia. Friend Celia. These are the caramel apples that they're making with all of the candy gumdrops buttons on them of some sort. And then good morning everybody. We are in the confectionery. Let's give you a quick tour and then head back on to the castle. As it feels lovely in here this morning. It's a little warm compared to the way it's been. They have a big marshmallow pop there. That looks new. This is my chocolate espresso cupcake that I want to get sometime. That's delightful. That would be something that I would take. Hey, good morning. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How are you? I've been trying to just say hi to you each of like the last 3 times I've been in here, but you've been so busy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, so you're doing your job.
Please say hi. I always love seeing people and everything.
Awesome.
So yeah, like no, if I'm busy, just say hi. And I'm like, I love it. Don't
Awesome.
worry.
Sounds good. Well, hello.
Hey, that's why I'm here. That's why
Great.
I love my job is like 60% talking to people, 40% on the register. I get to speak to everybody around.
Yeah.
So it's one of my favorite. Sometimes
Awesome.
I talk a little bit too much.
That's me. That is definitely me. So that's fine. That's fine. It's great to see you.
Please,
Good.
anytime, feel free. I'm like,
All
I
right.
love it, you know.
Awesome, Mike. Well, thank you. It's nice seeing you again. Yeah, the last 3 times I've come in here, he's been helping like 20 people. Very, very busy. So now I know I can just be like, yeah. I love this. Who's the sweetest of them all? Who's the sweetest of them all? Made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y. I was just stomping my feet and marching, guys. Sorry. Caramel. Thank you for another magical day, Sean. Julie, that sounds so good. So right now, good morning, Michelle from Buddy Mac. And then is Yenny at the Emporium. We were there a few weeks ago, and she was so sweet. I haven't seen her. I know who you're talking about, though. And then my girls have her trivia questions, and she loved it. Then she remembered us a few days later and asked for more trivia. That's awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, I haven't seen her. I know who you're talking about, though. Just making a mango, coconut, and pineapple smoothie. David loves Disney. Julie, that sounds so good right now. Welcome in, everybody. We are here at the Magic Kingdom, walking up to see the castle again. Caramel. The smell is coming from that area. Oh, should I type caramel? And then, welcome in, friends. Michelle, please like, subscribe as you join us. We are happy to have you with us today. Good morning, Michael McLean. Hi, Julie Smith. And then, hey, Sean Clacton Moon Pie, you're a Star Wars fan. I just posted a bunch of my creations over the year or so on the Facebook page. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll have to take a look. Caramel works for me. Carmel. Carmela's rigatoni. Michelle, that's a proper way. Good morning, Julie Smith Resort. Between this confectionery and Epcot popcorn stand at Canadian Pavilion Aroma, I don't know which is better. That maple popcorn. Maybe the...
Are you Sean?
I sure am.
This is one of the Disney bloggers.
Yes, hello. How are you?
Yeah, Sean. Gus and
Gus.
my wife Laurel.
Hi,
He
hello.
watches you all the time.
Are you Gus Reese?
No.
Okay.
He
Okay.
probably never comments.
No, that's all right.
No,
No.
it's so amazing to see you. I
Thank
actually
you.
was trying to run the path today
Yeah.
to see if I was going to see you. but I missed
Okay.
you.
I was on it.
I know. Well,
That's
have a
awesome.
great day. God bless.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Take,
good
God
to
bless
see
as
you.
well. Oh, good to see you. Awesome. Go Birds. I have my Eagles hat in the bag. Awesome. Another community member we've just met for the very first time. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. We're gonna head down this way and take a look at the old stuff again. I always get in my head real quick about things. Trying to see if I can remember anybody. Between this and then, hey, Ninja Kids fan, hello. Good morning. I say Caramel. Hey, Lisa Jane. That's awesome. And then, has anyone read Kingdom Keepers? I really liked when I read. And then I have not read that, never heard of it. I say potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Welcome everyone. Dennis, you do not need to be sorry for singing. How do I find your email? It is sean.wow7411@gmail. Maybe somebody can put it in for us. I'm about to make a smoothie now as well. Oh my gosh, another recognition. You're famous. I'm just another person, guys. That's all right. And then morning, it's 13:41 here in the UK. I'm gonna take a quick bio break here, friends, see if I can get caught up on chat. Probably won't be able to today the way it's flying, but we will set you here, bring you the magical castle view, and then we will head up to the castle. We'll be back momentarily, friends. Please protect the community in chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is. It's not quite open. That'll open soon. They cleaned it here, so getting ready.
Okay. I always forget that I should maybe say hello to our friends before I just pick up the camera and start walking away, because I know it makes some people nervous. They're like, oh, where's the camera going? And then, yes, I mean, YouTube famous, I guess, is one thing. I don't necessarily need to be famous. It's not why I'm out here. If it ever happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, I'm also okay with it. We are here just to walk around and bring a community of kind people together on a daily basis. I do keep hearing the person, and I don't quite recall who it was. I know it's a regular. It may have even been Resort that said, "Holy cow! Wait, what in the heck?" All right, friends, start hitting the hearts and things. You guys see that? That's unusual, huh? That wasn't there a minute ago. When did they do that? And what is he doing? I'm gonna come over here to this trash can here and move closer still. This is a paint job worth watching, huh? See how many people it takes to paint the castle. Nothing like getting your picture taken with the castle getting painted. That would be kind of cool to have that memory. That's neat. I'm just gonna stand right here-ish, and I want to get a really good zoom on this. Right in. This way. That's interesting. That's really cool. Really cool. All right, so let's go talk about some of the rope drop things that we have not discussed this morning. We have this one rope drop. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Disney John the Barber. I was nervous until you said okay. Wait, what did I miss? Sean's oh yeah, since because Sean is boom, Oklahoma, Port Orange. Morning, Sean, everyone. Hey, Disney John the Barber. Welcome in, my friend. Brazil, Bom dia, Patricia. Hey, Scott. I'm from the UK. I was nervous until you said okay. Yeah. Sorry, friends. So this is the rope drop for Tomorrowland. Everybody that you see here is going to rush Tomorrowland, and they're going to get on Tron, and it's going to inflate the Tron time by probably about an hour. This one here is for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and maybe some Peter Pan. Likely to be a very busy day for that all morning, so I wouldn't rush that either. That can fill up quick and stay filled for several hours, and then it usually thins out as the morning goes on closer to the afternoon, and then gets busy again at night. They are doing some work on the castle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that wasn't there a half hour ago, you know. So the other rope drop that we strongly recommend is over at Adventureland. Hey, Disney John. Oh my gosh, look at the progress. And then I thought someone grabbed the cam until I saw the shadow of your hat. There's something you do not see every day. Yeah, this is neat. We're gonna linger here, huh? We should maybe be hitting the hearts and things and likes so that people will be like, oh my gosh, let's go see what's going on this part of the internet. Definitely looks like it'll be finished by the time I get there in May. It's moving so quickly. Disney advised the cranes will be down by noon every day. And then good morning, this is neat. Good morning, friends. Good morning, this is so awesome. Yeah, we did, I think, cross over that, Scott. And then cheers to you in the UK. Greetings, John the Barber. And then the crane had its own Facebook account when it could be out for the dream lights at Christmas. No kidding. It became a big joke. I had no idea. That's really neat. Hey, Snort, please hit the like button, says David. Oh my gosh, seeing this crane is crazy town. And then Sean, have been on Tron or any other rides today? Hey, Julie, no, the park's not open yet, my friend. We're just milling about. It opens in about 6 minutes. So it's opening in about 6 minutes. Sean, have been on Tron, Scott. I definitely got some really cool screenshots of that. And then 82 days and I'll be back. So that means what, 82 days until we get a top bowl and some coffee. Just remember, I'm gonna be doing the people mover first, and then I'll grab the coffee so that we can do some walking. Light walking today. Gonna try and go slower. Okay, I need to get to Magic Kingdom before noon on my trip to get a pic with the crane. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Hey, Daniel, welcome, friend. Daniel. Sean, right, okay, no worries. No worries. All right, Daniel, thank you, my friend. Appreciate the super. Here, let me try mine, just see. It doesn't always work. There it goes. It has to be like a big circle. Yeah. Yep, you're welcome.
Like, I've not been able to figure it out.
Yeah, not all of them work though.
Okay.
And not all of them work every day.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Daniel, thank you, my friend, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Got you a quick thank you for that. I got distracted the second I turned the camera on. Sean, right? Okay. This here, friends, is the Adventureland rope drop. And if you were to combine both the Tomorrowland and Fantasyland rope drops, you would not even equal that full Adventureland one. When we talk about rope dropping and things, we suggest that one strongly because it has so many rides and attractions all just clustered together on the one side of the park. And most people that are in that line right now are going to, for sure, go to the Jungle Cruise. Hey, I got through it. I said the Jungle Cruise and there was no delay. There was no, oh my gosh, that is so nice on my brain. Oh my goodness, that is such a relief. I know that seems like a small thing. That is such a relief. So yeah, Jungle Cruise, everybody's gonna go to the Jungle Cruise, right? But then you can also do that first. And then as soon as you jump off of that, head into the Magic Carpet rides, knock that out because that'll be busy fast. And then you go over to Pirates of the Caribbean, finish up Pirates, right? And then you're practically done. You can turn around, do Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, or continue on. We suggest maybe continuing on to Tiana's Bayou. And then if you still have enough time or energy, burst in the morning, quickly run up to Haunted Mansion. I'm sure you can get done 4 or 5 rides in about 90 minutes or so. Oh my gosh, DJ Jason. 8 days for me, Amber Mac, that's awesome. Sean, right, okay, Disney Sir, DJ Jason with a super. Thank you, my friend. Let's flip you around here. Thank you, my friend, my lips were dry. I was like, when I turned you around. Thank you. Let's get you the castle. Let's get you the castle. Or my head blocking the castle. Thank you, my friend. Always kind of you. Always appreciate it. And then, boop. And then Daniel Levine, you're welcome. Really enjoyed the streams. Actually met you in December over by the Plaza Restaurant. Trying to remember. I'm trying to go back. That was, I'd have to see you again. That was one that, I was very busy in December. I remember a lot of people. I remember meeting a lot of people, and I'd have to see you again, but thank you. Thank you. Jumbo, y'all, at the hospital for a routine procedure for Mrs. Q. Walking at Magic Kingdom is better to look at than waiting for room wallpaper. Hey, Kevin. Routine procedure, good. I don't know if you were ninja-ing yesterday, but I did discuss briefly the day before's stream where there was a lot of things going on in chat that was like kind of distracting me from the group. And I've taken the stance that I'm going to, at times, maybe block people until I can go back and reevaluate, because I'm building a community here that we are protecting, So I did quickly block a few people the other day, and I just wanted to talk about it again briefly. When I was able to go back and reevaluate, because I do reevaluate, I let them back into the community because it was just too distracting to my brain in the moment, and I can't get drawn down one rabbit hole for too long, and that's on me, and I'll work on it, and we'll get better with that. So I just wanted to give you a heads up that as one of the moderators of the channel, that's what was going on. So thank you for anybody that was here that day and understood what I was talking about. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Hey, John the Barber, Jumbo. Hey, Julie's friend. Hello, Julie. Oh, friends, we ask for no politics in chat. We don't even have to do that. We can just block it and move along. I'm okay with not even acknowledging it, because if we get to it quick enough, no one else is really going to see it. So I agree with it, but we can just move on. You know what I mean? Good morning, Kwaharini. Morning, Niha. Hi, everyone. Only 10 days until we are at Disney. So excited. That's amazing. Amanda, that is fun. Where are you staying? What's your favorite character? That's a smart approach, Sean. Safety is the priority. Because thank you. I do appreciate that, Kevin. I greatly appreciate that. You being a longtime moderator of channels, that does mean a lot to me. So, yeah, these guys are like the the cast. Can we give them cast compliments? Look at this thing coming down. This is wild. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting stage show. Oh, that's a step. So, if you ever say anything that gets you blocked, just know that I reevaluate after the stream, and if there's not anything that's nefarious, you're allowed back in. That's the take, I guess. And then, hey, Hotspur, are they gonna play the music? Very exciting. Amanda, have a magical time. Hey, Kwaharini, good morning. Appreciate your streams. Hey, Dino or Dino, whichever it might be. How are you? And then Jumbo, Susie. I don't know if they're gonna play the music, friends. I absolutely concur with that judgment. Thank you, Scott. Your kindness keeps me coming back. A little sunshine during these dark days. Thanks, Brent Layton. I'm trying, friends. I am trying. Wow. Look at all of that. That rope drop. Those filled in quickly behind us. It appears that they may not be playing the music, friends, because of the crane coming down. I absolutely concur. Kwaharini Jumbo, I just got our lightning lanes purchased this morning. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Uh-oh, not block people. Good morning, friend. It happens. It does happen. We are staying at Caribbean Beach. Awesome. I love that resort. That's one of my favorites. Only stay for the first time. We love Star Wars, so chewy. Nice. The chewy cookies. You mean the chewy cookies? I'm definitely taking some screenshots of this. Okay, now the Dapper Dans need to use that crane beeping tone as their pitch for all songs. That is awesome. This one is routine and precautionary. Good morning, Donnie, Mickey. And then good morning, Snort. Hello, Kwaharini. I don't know. This is interesting. I'm lingering because of how intriguing this is to me. When might they play the music? And it's like, they're not gonna let these guys be in the performance.
And then are they going to then have to go all the way back up there? Like, is this just temporary, or are they going to go back up there in like 3 minutes? Good morning, Jumbo. Good morning. Hit those hearts, friends. Hit the likes, hit the cones. Do the things that everybody thinks you to do. This is intriguing. Wow, it got peoply fast, didn't it? Yeah, it sure did. It got like as peoply as it's been any day here, really fast. And then these are normally dropped by now. These have. I was hoping that they would play the music with that up there, but it doesn't appear that they're going to. That would be too much. But so our take again on the rope drop, friends, is if it's out to the street, it's going to be a busy day. If it's out to the street, if the rope drop is to the street, it's going to be a busy day. If it's out to the street and then loops down to the secondary one, you know it's going to be hopping. So no low crowds today. It is probably getting people-y because of the joggers, the runners coming in, the marathoners. So I would imagine that it's only going to get more people-y as the day continues on. That would be my take. People mover first, coffee, walk. Goal today is to make it to the 1 p.m. Magical Friendship Faire today. That is the goal. We don't always make it, but we set goals. Yep. And yeah, less than 90 seconds to the technical opening for sure. This is the first time I've been here ever, any morning, that we didn't at least have music at 8:55 or 5 minutes before the opening of the show. And then Eric, yeah, ba-boom, why? Wait, hold on a second. Jumbo, do you like the new castle paint? Yeah, it's grown on me quickly actually, because it reflects differently in the sun, and I can see the castle better from many different angles. I do like it. And then, Pampoli, do you like the new castle paint? I will book mine tomorrow, so that means we will be there at the same time. And then why couldn't Chewbacca eat his steak? Because it was a bit chewy. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then I've yet to see the Starlight Parade. I still have not seen it. It opened a few days after my last trip. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, I still have not seen it either. It's back to the proper Cinderella colors. Oh, wow. And then Jumbo, LOL, Julie Smith. How does Chewie get into his house? He uses his Wookiee. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What is it? 5 and 10K this weekend. Hey, Disney family. Hey, Donnie, Mickey. Welcome in again. And then, Sean, reminder, your coffee will be ready in 2 minutes at Lunching Pad. I was going to do the people mover first and then the coffee. What's the longest you've ever waited for a ride? This year, not very. This year, not very. But I think the longest I've ever waited ever in my entire life for a ride anywhere was 2 hours. And that was probably on a vacation here. And it was probably Tron or Guardians, you know. And nice Amber Max, Charmin Lee will be there during that same time. I can't believe they got that crane down so fast. It took less than 5 minutes. But Wookie, Charmin will also join you, Hesper. Joel, you're getting ready to make all the friends. Morning off. Another great day, or gray day in Birmingham, UK. Thank you, friend, for joining us from the UK. Roll on June 7th when me and Grumpy, aka husband, come to the most wonderful place on earth. There it is. 9 o'clock. Oh, happy place. Good morning, everyone. So glad you're here. Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true. Waiting for okay, so now let the magic begin. Rope drop, boom. Yeah. So excited. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth is here. Woo! Yeah. Yes, friends. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Let's head on over to the Tomorrowland, and then I can grab. And the coffee has like a 15-minute window, doesn't it? And then I don't. Was there ever a code? I don't even know if we got the code. Yes, I thought that was like a room key or something. All right. Well, that was awesome. awesome. They are excited. They are excited people. I got that. I was sad the tank was going away. But as the gray goes on, I'm realizing I'm going to like it more this way. Me too. Me too. I'm just glad to see the color scheme come back. It's classic David is gray so as well. And then that's funny. And then let's see what that is about. Okay, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. God bless the United Kingdom. Okay, you got that, Scott. Nightbot is back. Put user in timeout. Nightbot in timeout. Look at all of the people. Everybody, all of the people. All of the peoples is moving. The end eternal, yay! The longest I ever waited was Elsa, 4 hours, and my hubby and I switched out for my daughter until it was time. We were all going to see how things worked out and where we each were. It would be neat to get a picture of a bunch of us with Sean. And then what day is that going to be? If you guys wanted to do a group shot, we could figure that out. Thank you for doing these streams. I've been to Disney World a few times. I just can't deal with the expense of it and the crowds. You are welcome, Neo Natural. The thing about it too is just living here and having an AP, it costs like $1 or $2 a day for me to come. So I was like, well, that's why we need to do it every day. Run Disney Princess Weekend means elevated crowds for sure. Expo today, 5K tomorrow, 10K Saturday, half on Sunday. And then Julie, hi, I'm not far. I live in Warwick. Wow, so lovely blue sky. Hello, Dennis. Jumbo Quaharney. Mambo plays games. Wonderful music. Love that music. Care to give Sean the order information again? I missed it. Fun hearing everyone cheer for rope drop. And then I'm more of a close the cart down kind of person. Nice. And then Dennis Long. How are you this morning? Viewers, thumbs up. Let's get to 1K. Thank you, friends. We're not gonna hit 1,000 viewers. That's done for today. This is all we've got, and this is all we need, right? I love having so many friends walking around the parks with us today. This beautiful, magical day here at the Magic Kingdom in Bay Lake, Florida. It's a balmy 60-ish feeling degrees, I would think now. People Mover is going to feel very nice to sit on and enjoy together. So, good morning.
Good morning again.
Top of the morning.
Come on.
Thanks, Craig. All right. How are you this morning now, Cindy? And then viewers, thumbs up. Let's get to 1,000. It's not going to happen, but that's okay. See, there's a thing that happens, right? There's this stuff in YouTube where they put you into like a kiddie pool, and then they show you for hours and hours, right? And then we reached that peak, which was like around 800 people or so. And now we're going to sit with these friends for a little while. Good morning. Thank you so much. So then once that stops, they then let those people kind of linger and see how many people want to stay. And then that creates another pool of vertical viewers that they then show us later on. Booker! Good, how are you, my friend? Yeah. It's the first time I haven't seen you all bundled up. Excuse me. That's our friend Booker. Just somebody that we see on a regular basis. I wouldn't say he's our friend. Did we get an entire people mover to ourselves, everybody? We got an entire people mover to ourselves. Look.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
You guys are all the best of the best.
And
Make sure you remember that.
Younger beings.
Nice. Looks like things are going to work for us. No. Hold on. There we go. All right. Let's see. Welcome in, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Well, the mover of people. Here we go.
This is the TTA.
This is the people mover. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. Please hit the like button. And then boom, boom, boom. People mover is such a treat. Yeah, I don't really want to bring up the viewers as much as
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover.
And there is some evidence too.
I'm Borak 5.
There is some evidence that bringing up the amount of numbers is frustrating to some people and makes them leave. So I just don't typically like bringing up the numbers all that much. I see them and I appreciate them and I recognize it. I have to process it a little bit differently than I think some of us us to.
For your
But,
safety,
I don't
if you
need
have wings,
to
jetpacks,
focus
or
on it
gravity
because it's not going to change,
polarizers,
right? It's not going to change anything about me or the stream or really how we operate. Other than we have a lot more friends to talk to for like the first 2 hours in the morning, and then it thins out, you know? There he is. There's our guy. Yes, I haven't seen Booker in weeks. And it's the first time I've ever seen him not completely bundled up. Check out the tree. The tree. Look at the tree, guys. No, look at the castle is what I meant to say. Whee! Alrighty. Good stuff. And I know a lot of people will join us and stay, in the mornings just until the park opens and then they have to get to work. So that's the other part too.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
I would absolutely love to see a little miniature me and like walking around in this.
Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Could be a tiny one. Good morning, you lovely people. Hey, Susie Q. Sean, do you pack snacks for your day, or do you eat something in the park?
Right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars.
I'm gonna wait to answer that. So I'm not yelling over Borat. I do pack snacks every day. I don't necessarily even eat the snacks that I pack every day, but I often don't eat food at all in the park. It's only when it's usually only when people corner me and are like, "Hey, I bought you a taco." Or what do you want? Where I actually stop and eat something in the park. And I've been like that my entire life. Like the kids in Shelley would be here and they would like stop and get desserts and stuff and treats and snacks, and I'd be like, "No, I'm good. I'll just get it when I feel like it." But that's a good question, Susie. But yeah, I do pack. I love Kind bars. I have a bunch of Kind bars in my bag, and there's that like Good Health or Good Earth or whatever it's called from Great Value. I don't know. Like the top brand at Walmart has like some nice snacks too. Hey Murray. Good morning, you lovely people. I was just thinking about you this morning and thinking how I scared you away with my autism. Hey, Murray's Adventures. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Good morning, friend Amber Mac. I didn't know that, dude. And then, morning, Neha. Morning, Murray's Adventures. Was there ever a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids attraction at Disney? I think this is over in Epcot. 6879. Thank you, Amber Mac. Good morning, David. I'm in the parks too often. I would go broke. I bring snacks. Sean, have you had a bottle of water? Do I have a bottle of water? Not today, I haven't, but I will get some hydration here in a minute. Thanks for the reminder, dude. What did David remember? Good morning, David loves Disney. Murray's Adventures is one of our DSN friends. He is over there in the UK. And streams
relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
It's so dark in here, friends. Let's get you a little bit of light on your screens here. Please subscribe if you get a chance to. That would be helpful. If not, we understand. Not everybody's in a place to. You can like and subscribe as a frog. You are always welcome here to just hang out as you are. We like everybody equally. It is kindness, Disney community. Thank you so much for being here. We thank you in a different way for being here. Everybody likes the running comment, so let's go for the running comment. Let that finish. We'll hold the chat up for our friends that do not like the dark. Time for stickers, Johns. We did do the stickers. That's so funny. Yes. I like the worm on the apple, I think, the most. Myself personally. I know everybody really likes the running comment. The frog is cute too. Yeah. And then of course, when you stay in here too long, what happens when you're here in the Magic Kingdom too long is you start to turn into a dinosaur. It starts slowly in the beginning of this ride, but then by the time you make it through the Space Mountain, you become a dinosaur. Whoa, happy birthday to our friends that have been celebrating birthdays
Thank you,
this week.
Mr. Morrow.
Happy
Mr. Tom
birthday.
Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to
So much
confirm
fun.
your flight to the moon.
So much fun.
Thank you.
It closed in 2016. Time for stickers. Andrew Monzon. If you could retheme any ride, what ride would you choose and what would you retheme it to? That's a good question. What would I retheme? I would retheme this ride, Autopia. I would retheme it as a Cars ride. That's the best thing I can come up with right now. I loved that attraction back in the MGM did, and And then, yep, People Mover stopped. And then had to close it for Galaxy's Edge. And then Ninja, or MJ Nets Kid, New Jersey Nets Kid Fit. Oh, Jason Kidd was a great player, awesome coach. Been Ninja watching a few days and want to send a super chat so you can buy someone you don't know a treat at the confectionery. Alright, well, we can work on that. I've never done that before. Maybe we could have you do an order at the confectionery, and then I can just pick some random person after you give me the number. That frog is so cute. And then, is it me or is Sean hard to hear? It's hard to hear on that ride. Hey, Snort. Hello, Murray. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was in Disney Hollywood. Julie Smith, Murray's Adventures. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And then very kind of you just, and that YouTube takes 40% of every super chat. And then has Venmo and PayPal. Thank you for that. David, I'll accept however you want to take it though. I am not picky. The background is certainly loud, but I'm hearing Sean fine. And then, hey, Niha. And then, holy cow, with a dinosaur again, bro, you're freaking me out. I'm pretty sure you do that on purpose. I do it on purpose, not just to freak you out, Scott, but I know you're kidding. Julie, how are you? Good morning, David. Hello. Murray's Adventures. Good morning, Stephen. Bob Marini. Thanks, Murray's Adventures. How are you? And then thank you for ordering Sean's coffee, Amber. And then sounds great. I'll do an order and then let you know the information. Sure.
To your right
that'll work. I love the stickers. I also have an ASD Sean. Thank you for sharing. And every morning, Ninja Watch. And this is the best way to start my morning. You are so amazing, Sean. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for everything you do. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to all. Thank you. And then Natalie, no, hello. Must have not seen you. No problem. And then, hey, Julie, glad you're here. Man, we gotta get that coffee. I forgot to screen grab that number.
The next
Amber.
station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Amber, 6879. 6879.
And so does the carousel.
6879.
Like progress itself, this theater never
68,
stops.
that's the joke,
Inspiring
right?
new generations to dream of a
6879,
great, big,
789.
beautiful tomorrow.
Why is 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you're here. Good morning, everyone. Julie, Murray's Adventures. I'm okay. I had my dialysis treatment this morning. And then Susie, too. Welcome to the kindness group. Thank you, Susie. Welcome, friend. Thank you for joining us in the group. You can now have access to the emojis of WOW. It's a colon WOW, A, B, C, D, E, F. And then closed colon. And you have access to the Facebook group. Watching you on the ride, Alfred. Good morning. Uh-oh, more stickers. We're not going to have time for the stickers, maybe. Let's see what we can get here. Didn't mean to hit that one. Comments, if you have sort of comments, keep them positive for yourself, you know. Hidden Mickey console, Hidden Mickey on the belt buckle. Looks like she's getting her hair done very, very aggressively. Happy to be here, all. Thank you for joining, Susie Q. So sweet of you. Good morning, Chloe, Anthony, good morning. I'll post the number again when you walk up. I need to tell them you are here in less than a minute. You can just say it now. It lasts for 15 minutes. They're gonna see the coffee in my, and then be like, oh, it's this guy again. But it takes, we're about 3 minutes away from the ride ending here. You take your time and do whatever you feel is necessary. Whatever is 68678 no 6879. Yes, oh yeah, look, they brought that crane down, friends. They brought that crane down. Just for the show, and then back up. Those 3 men took a 10-minute ride. They got paid 10 minutes to just ride on the cliff there, on the not the cliff, that's not a cliff, on the bucket, the cherry picker. That's it. Julie, football went well. How's your Loungefly collection coming along? Murray, how's your streaming collection coming along? Murray, how's you? Murray, my friend, it's good to see you. Look at these clouds, Charlie. Oh, look, Charlie's still watching. Got some nice Florida clouds going. Gotta get my bag. 6879? 6879, eh?
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around
people that know each other are on opposite parts of the ride, waving at one another. That would be a fun thing to do in the Disney Streamer Network community, is see if we can get on rides and wave to each other from the rides.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
What was on anyone's
Please
bucket
keep
list?
arms and
Oh,
feet and other
be on the bucket.
appendages away from the
Sure.
doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step
All right,
onto
we're gonna open there.
with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away from the doors.
I wonder if that was on anyone's bucket list. I wonder how much that ride cost. I wonder how much that lightning lane was. And then that comment was a bit of a stretch. I'm here working on alternators and starters. I saw your shop. I could smell it from the picture. Isn't that funny? How your brain just makes connections to things. Excuse me. 6879 and pick up 3. Thank you, Amber Mac. You know what got me actually this morning was the smell of the Starbucks, the Starbucks coffee. That's what actually was the thing that got me this morning to agree to anything. I wasn't going to accept anything today, guys. Murray's Adventures did well this morning. I haven't added any more new Loungefly backpacks to my collection. The Reese chair, I'm going to be there on the 3rd and 4th. With your expertise, any predictions about crowds those days? Not 3rd or the 4th. It's midweek, so I would imagine midweek it could be after the marathon. It's the week before some more spring break, so it's a week before some more spring break. So I think that might be a good week, but I can't say for sure. It's been so peoply. It's been so incredibly peoply here on days that we didn't think it was going to be peoply. So it's hard to say. I'm gonna bank on higher than normal crowds with the way things have been recently. I can't say for sure. Can't say for sure. Sorry about that. Check back on like the 2nd though. I might have some more information then. I think the 3rd and the 4th might be no reservation days too. It might actually be a no reservation day, if I remember it. And enjoy Julie got the Disneyland Paris clock in Quaharini. There may be some residual. Folks from the Run Disney Half Marathon weekend, Metal Monday is the 2nd, but most folks may extend for part-time and after. That's a really good thought there, Quaharini. Hello there, 6879. Good morning, how are you? That's good. Just a black one. It's a great, big, beautiful turn. Murray, how are things, my friend? Are you hearing me talk or no? Just curious. Maybe I am right. Maybe we aren't friends anymore. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Getting a coffee here. It's a treat from one of our community members. Thank you so much, Amber. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a walk. I'll get caught up on the chat here briefly as I want to get some of this good hot and brown into my body. That was really kind of you, Amber. So delightful. I really appreciate every single time this happens, guys. I don't necessarily know what my life would be like if I didn't have the stream, if I didn't have the community of friends taking care of our broken body at times. Thank you, so kind. It's really a delight and a treat. Thank you. Where do we want to head? Underneath the Tron, going to Tomorrowland. That is a delightful coffee. There may be some folks who got that one, and then all good. Sean had lots of stuff going on, etc. Didn't want to hear. Didn't want to bore you with it. It's never a bore, Murray. You in the community is part of the community. I love your energy, and when you haven't been here for months, I'm like, in my head, I thought I've done something to upset you. And if I have, well, probably not. Probably just me being me, right? That's the autism. Ambiguity. I think once you hit March, it's going to be crowded, just from my own personal experience with Walt Disney World. I'll be there March 16th. Yeah, I think it's just going to, I just have a feeling with the way it's been since Christmas that everything is going to be just like a busier sort of time here. Such a good coffee. Oh, I like that Tron shirt. I hadn't seen that before now. Oh, can I see the cup? For some reason, I thought Joffrey's used white cups. Well, this isn't Joffrey's. This is right here. Yeah. Ready? got like the lightsabers on it, and then Small World and Space Mountain. It's actually really a cool cup. I've seen so many of them. That I forgot how cool it is. It's got the monorail on it and pirates. It's really neat. It's actually quite a neat paper cup, believe it or not. So, okay, let's see here. If you want to give the chat a little CPR and help boost the stream, hit those hearts, friends. Oh my gosh, Michelle, thank you. And then there maybe got that. I think once you hit March, oh, I can see the cup for some reason, I thought. And then March is very busy at Disney. Julie, Murray's Adventures, right? Okay, I'm thinking of getting the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Member for 1 month. Oh my gosh, a month already? Felt like home from the start. Thank you, Quafarini. Thank you. Thank you, Quafarini. Very kind of you. And then, dang, I'm so forgetful today. And I'm so happy you're here, friend. March is usually my favorite time to go. The weather is perfect. The Sassy Cynic. Thank you. Let's take a little bit of a stroll, and then we'll get caught up on chat again. Dapper Dans are going to be at 9:50, so I think we'll work our way around to that part of the park for that part of the stream. We'll just take our time. Maybe if we finish our coffee in time and there's not a ride, and there's not a ride that is too long, maybe like Ariel or something, we'll hop on that. Bring you a ride as well. The White Rabbit is so good, Julie. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I ordered a Loungefly. I did order a Loungefly. I'll give you all one guess what it is. I will give you all one tiny guess what it is. I couldn't help it. Hello, Steven. Hey, the Sassy Cynic. Steven, which Steven did I miss? Make sure if you're on chat, friends, and make sure you select that gear icon, like I often forget to do. And then after you select the gear icon, move it from the top messages to all messages. That's the thing that we recommend that you do, if you don't mind. Because it helps with being present. Oh, I don't know, NJ. We're talking about the confectionery. Let me think on it for a second. Oh, that was loud. Let me think on that for a second. It's 9, what time is it now? What are my options, actually? It's 9:30 now. It probably wouldn't be until like 10. If there's an option between like 10 and 10:15, maybe that option. Let me get out from underneath of this area. To the next trash can. This is actually the biggest distance between trash cans of anywhere in the park. And I'm not quite sure why. Like, do they think that people aren't gonna like run out of eating something at some point? You know? But I'll get caught up here in chat again. Oh, that's weird. It smells like mothballs. Like, very strong smell of mothballs right here. Oh, that just caused me like pins and needles anxiety. That is really strange. That mothball smell just caused anxiety. That is unusual. Can I come over to this trash can? No, this one's too close to other folks. All right, that's a cool sign or a cool light. Oh, is that where do they actually play the horn through there? Oh, that's clever. That's a hidden camera. Those are hidden cameras. That's really clever. Way to go, Disney. Let me get caught up on chat here in a second, friends. And then, boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Gotta head out. Oh, that. The White Rabbit is good. Hello, Stephen. Stephen Kenyon. Hello, Stephen. What time would be a good arrival time? That's what I'm thinking, NJ. Gotta head out for a bit. Have a great day, friends. Tron's music is just so uplifting. Murray's Adventures. Oh, wow, my favorite Loungefly is the Ewok from Star Wars. Good morning to you from a rainy day in Shelby, North Carolina. Hey, Shannon. Okay, Mrs. Q has finished her procedure. Headed in to be with her now. Awesome. Have a truly magical day, y'all. Prayers, Quaharini, Auntie Chloe, 9:30. I don't know how a Loungefly is, but I'll guess Little Mermaid. Is Pooh the Loungefly you ordered? Nope. See you soon, friend. Options between 10, and 10:25. That's good. That's good. That'll work. And then is a small backpack. My favorite Loungefly is a tie between my Wally one, you, and then look at that sky. So my the Loungefly that I ordered is the Dapper Dans one. Check out the Dapper Dans Loungefly. It's from it's got like Funko Pop. I always say the sky looks bluer at Disney. It is. It actually is, in my opinion. I think that we have so much of the trade winds and so many different wind gusts and patterns that it just keeps all of like the lower level clouds and any sort of like smog or irritants moving, you know, out of the sky. So far, I've got about 65 Disney Loungefly backpacks in my collection. That is awesome, Julie. That's a pretty big collection. That is a delightfully big collection, I would imagine. Wow. Storybook Circus. There aren't really anything up there to go see currently. Quiet up there. Rules: no food or beverages on wet deck. Okay, well, I'm just walking through now with a hot coffee. I've never seen that before. No glass on or within 50 feet from the wet deck. Can you even bring glass bottles in here? I wasn't even sure you could do that. Shelly'd like to have a Loungeflies, I think. Have you ever thought about renting them? renting a Loungefly? The one and only Storybook Circus. Come back soon. Does it say that on the other side? Or is it just on the exit side of that line? It smells like baby powder and suntan spray, sun lotion. Thank you for visiting the one and only Storybook Circus. Come back soon on this one side. Is it on the other side as well? It is not. It says entrance on the other side. I've just noticed that for the very first time today. It says, come one, come all, welcome to the Storybook Circus, and entrance on that one side. At least the line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train isn't back to the cartography. That's a plus. That is a plus. Okay. I always say the sky, they got that. So far I've got about 65. Oh wow, Julie. And then you can usually find Loungeflies for 30, 40 at the Character Warehouse. That's really good information. It seems like the chat is actually working well on the actual device, so we might be able to stick with that for a little bit. That'd be nice. Oops, that was too much. That's too far. Got that. All right, very nice. Oh, want to check one more thing. Is anybody ninja watching? Is anybody ninja in cones or anything? Oh yeah. Somebody's not doing their job. We've only at 1.2 thousand chat reactions and 223 cones, guys. The cones are far, far behind the hearts. So good luck catching up there. Good luck catching up with that. And then for those that were curious, our peak today, our peak concurrent, and I know Scott and others are interested. Our peak concurrent today was 801. So lovely. Thank you all of the new friends that have found our little world here at Disney World. We appreciate you. And then, hey, Amanda Hartman. I love the little ninja emoji. That's adorable. I love that. Welcome in. Glad you're here today. Hit those hearts, hit those cones, hit the like, subscribe if you have not. If you can, that is great. If not, all that we ask is that you maybe watch the commercials, because that's a great way of supporting the channel. So appreciate you all for being here today on 177 days streaming in a row. We have good morning. We have no plans on stopping anytime soon. Although some have encouraged us to stop for our health. I think that I am doing pretty well health-wise, if I'm being honest. If I felt like it was going to be detrimental, I would just have to slow down. Because I do recover fast. I would just need to maybe not do 20,000 steps a day for like a week or so, and we would be fine. But thank you for everyone's concern, I guess is what I should say. That's awesome. Woo! Yeah, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy bringing all of the joy that we can, and you're fine, all of the joy that we can to as many people as we can everywhere, or kindness, or just support, or just somewhere to sit and be, you know? That was the thing that Jamie and I talked about on Tuesdays. The reason she has Willy Bob is that it's just nice to have somebody be with you, you know? It's not just, it's just there, you know? Sometimes that's all you need is this. Even if you're in a bad, heavy spot, you just sit and have someone sit with you. That's why I offered our friend last week with his pup that I'd go and sit with him. I meant it. He's the local and we're friends. Very happy I found your channel, Sean. Hey, Golfing Disney World 1. Are you out golfing? I'm gonna get caught up on chat again here. Oh, look at the castle. Oh my gosh, there's so many things going on right now. Hold on. Boom. Look at That's a fun thumbnail. I feel like that would get Disney upset with somebody though. I'm not. I maybe won't do a construction thumbnail for Disney. They may not enjoy that so much. I'm gonna set this down here so I can get caught up on the chat again briefly, as it doesn't always work smoothly. We have the waterfall there, and then I will check it out again. I can never tell if it's going to work fully on the gimbal device or not, but here we go. Bluer, haven't seen the Ewok one. I'm going to, okay, Amanda, got that with the, I'm going to make a dream come true on this week coming Saturday. Okay, well, you know, you do what you need to do, Dennis. Thank you. We appreciate your support as always. Thank you, so kind, my friend. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 800, that's awesome. And then I'm very happy I found your channel, Sean. Thank you, Golfing Disney World 1. And maybe we can get you some subscribers as well. Amazing, Disney. And then Sheila. Hello, Sheila. I thought that was Sheila from the Confectionery, but hello, Sheila as well. Put user in timeout. We'll put Nightbot back in timeout. That's our friend Murray's Adventures from the DSN Disney Streamer Network. He's a good friend of the channel. And welcome everybody to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here on our bridge that we like to bring you for some piece of calm, reflective, meditative, loving kindness meditation. Sorry, I was trying to navigate this gimbal here without dropping it into the water below. So take a big, slow, deep breath in to warm up, hold it at the top, and then let it go with like a small smile. See how you feel after doing that 2 or 3 times. And then we'll do a may I be calm and may I belong meditation for myself. So I'm gonna say on my in breath, may I be calm, and then on my out breath, may I belong, because I don't, even in this moment, ever feel like I belong where I am. I kind of mask with confidence, but I always am questioning whether I belong. So may I be calm, may I belong. See you guys in about 60 seconds. Let me be quiet here. $7,826. I see that. All right, friend. Let me clip that. And so we're giving to 2 different people. Do you want me to gift it to 2 different people, or one and the same? We will make sure that it happens. You say the time is 10:05 to 10:20, and it is 9:35. So we got a half hour. That's a time that we can make, I think. And thanks, NJ Net Kids fan. I love Jason Kidd. Where was that order number? Hold on, I just saw that order number disappear. Wait, where did it go? What is going on? Yep, where did it go? Watching from Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Hello, Sheila. Thank you again. Murray's Adventures. I get my Loungefly backpacks from the Worlds Apart store, Birmingham, and a Loungefly club. You are so very welcome, friend. Julie, I remember you telling me order placed 2 items, a snack and a drink picked up. Where did the number go? Oh, there it is. 7826. That was weird. I just like, it kept not doing it. This is my first time doing anything like this, friends, for somebody else, so I'm really nervous and anxious, if you can't tell. Mary's Adventures. Wow, what's wow? Nice to meet you. Good morning, the Sassy Cynic. And then good morning, Dennis. And then on person, but if two. That's great. Thanks. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm really nervous, friends. I'm like really super anxious about this, believe it or not. So I'm hoping that maybe one of my confectionery friends can help walk us through it. Is there like a pickup window that I have to go to, or is it just any cash register? I guess I can find it out myself, right? I guess I could just do it. That's gonna be fun, NJ. That's gonna be really fun. Thank you for doing that. Are you from that area? Oh, I love those ears.
Yes, you're right.
Bum, 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 bum. That was a loud seagull. That seagull actually sounded like a hawk. That is funny. That the seagull was like mimicking a hawk. I'm really enjoying this castle view right here. Like, check that out. One of those buckets is green. The other one looks like it might be blue. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Julie Smith, big hug for sure. You got this. Don't be nervous. Just tell them have a magical day. That's true. That's true. And then I would be anxious too, Sean. And then you got this, Sean. You have this, Sean. Yeah, like I got 30 minutes to be anxious about it. So we'll see how much I got it. We're just gonna breathe and go through Fantasyland, and we'll be okay. It's silly. It's silly. I'm trying to do something nice for, like, with the help with someone else trying to do something nice, and I'm having like anxiety about it. It's a break in my routine. You know what I mean? That's when I just recognized what it was. Like, I have a very solid routine, and that's why it's like I have the routine with Jamie on Tuesdays. That's forming, you know. And I don't know if we'll do that like every single Tuesday, right? Because I know she's going to be in line next week. But it's just interesting. It's just interesting how a break from my routine is like messing with my anxiety levels. And I'm just wondering what would be the thing that would like satisfy that. I don't know how to name it and move past it. So it's a new twist to the routine. But Mama Imani, hey friend, haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Breathe and smile, Sean. That's the smile part, right? That's the part that maybe I should focus on, is the smile. I think I also just realized that the sun is getting much warmer quickly, and I'm in it, and I'm wearing a thermal, and I'm just wondering if the thermal is wanting to come off too. You know what I mean? Like, if that has anything to do with anything at all. Peter Pan's flight, 35 minutes. That's a pretty short time for the way this day started out feeling. And then you have It's a Small World probably in 10 or 15 minutes. That says 5. That's not 5. Too late in the morning for that to still be 5 minutes. I can promise you that is not a 5-minute wait. Because they only have those up there for when, if you are just standing in the standard queue line, right? And then if there's the lightning lane, that always adds, you know, time throughout your wait in the line too. So. Neverland, Crocodile Creek. Yeah, that is probably a 35-minute wait for Pan. That's interesting. There's the queue line isn't even hardly outside with the chains or anything. So let's go see if the map is still there. I can't tell. I think it's finally disintegrated. I know we saw it kind of like floating around last week. I think it's gone. I think it might be gone, friends. The map might be gone. Breathe and smile, Sean. You have it. And it's not silly approaching people you don't know. You're stretching yourself. Focus on how lovely you're going to be making the recipients of the gift feel. Oh, that's thoughtful, Amanda. I like that. I just pray. That's all right, Dennis. It's not, I don't think it's, devastating. Today, first time, the only nurse working at my facility. Nervous, but we'll get through it. Oh my gosh. That is, you're the only nurse working at the facility? I would hope that it's not a hospital. That would be crazy. No way I was going to look for it while I was there. Well, I can't really tell. I think it's gone. It might be underneath of like that cluster of leaves there to the left. Just to the left. But it looks like it's gone. The cup is still there though. The cup is hanging in tight. I think the cup might be replacing the map as the thing that needs to be seen. You know? 10:05 to 10:25. Would that allow me to do the Dans still? That would probably, that would allow me to do the Dans at 9:50 if I wanted to follow them. But I may not follow them at 9:50 either. Because, I don't know. No adult daycare. Gotcha. That's still tough though. That's still going to be stressful for sure. I can't imagine a hospital could operate with one nurse on a floor. You know. That's why there's so many travel contracts out there these days. Hey, good morning. That is stressful, Mama. I didn't know you were a nurse. Have you shared that before? My wife's a nurse. Apparently, this is where the queue line comes for Haunted Mansion now, guys. Just so you're aware that if you are in the queue line for Haunted Mansion, it's going to come down here, and then it filters in through here. But if you're looking like I am seeing, there's no fans in there, and I would not want to be in that if there's no fans. That is a claustrophobic, neurodivergent nightmare right there for me. Holy cow. I am not enjoying the look of that. Did you see my last comment? No, I don't think I did, Julie. Give me a second. It's hard at times because sometimes all the comments come through on the one screen and then the other times they don't, and it's like frustrating, but you know, we'll stop here in a second, pull out the cell phone and take a look. Sorry that I missed it. Yeah, there's starting to be like a real specific trend with our streams in the morning. We have about 2.5 hours of build up of everybody coming in saying hello, good morning to everyone, and small conversation, and then we get to the meat and the potatoes of the day, and people leave to do their work and start job and school and things, and then we settle into a nice walk and have people periodically just chat. I love this. This is so great. So great. Sean, did you see my last comment? I didn't, Julie. I don't think. Here, hold on. Julie Smith. Let's see. Channel activity. And then, why is that not coming up? What was your last comment, Julie? I don't see it. Amanda, you have this, Sean. I would be anxious too. Sean, big hug. Oh, I did see that. Thank you. That's awesome of you. I would be anxious too, Sean. You've got this. You have this. Sean, hey, Mary, thank you. You got this. Don't be nervous. Breathe and smile. It's not silly. I got that. Today, first time, got that. I'm anxious whenever I have to go somewhere for the first time. It's from an incident in my past. I understand that. No way. I was going to look for the map. No adult daycare. Sean, did you see my last comment? And then I can't help but wonder what the Dans do when they aren't performing. There's like smoking cigarettes in the back. Charmin Lee, I looked for the map Friday night but didn't see it. It was dark though, and I was trying to use the flashlight on my phone. Chris was so confused as to what I was doing. Yup, nurse for 36 years. Holy cow. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Charmin Lee, my dog Ozzy is doing the zoomies. That's cute. Hello, B.O. And then Goldie Girl. None of these people. Okay. And then Charmin Lee, good morning. And then there we go. We got the Great Wall of Disney here that we are going to walk along and go see if Tiana's Bayou is open. Maybe see if that cast member Matt is down there from today or from yesterday and the day before. It is a beautiful day. Thank you and hello, B.O. Boo. Is it the Boo to You parade? That's a fun parade. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Dopey fan. Hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us today. How are things? Haven't seen you in a while. Miss seeing the little emoji there in chat. This here's the Great Walt Disney. It sounds like they're doing some sort of steaming or pressure washing on the opposite side of it. Not quite sure what that's going on. What's going on over there, but that's interesting. Hey Murray, if you're still in chat, have you tried turning on vertical viewers yet? Whoa! What is that bird? Oh my goodness! What are these? Oh my goodness! What are these? They're flying away from me. I can't see them. I have never seen these birds before. Oh my goodness. Stop flying, friends. Alright, well, we gotta linger here. We'll have to linger here. Wow. It's like they're like the color of this leaf. They are beautiful. I gotta find out what those are. Those are beautiful birds. Pretty bird. There they are again. All right, don't move. Stop. They look like cardinals, but they're not. I don't think they are. Are they a type of cardinal, friends? Right on top of that post there. See how close I can get it. They are. I've walked down here how many dozens of times? I have not seen those birds ever before. They are pretty. They are a pretty bird. Anyway. Don't know how to. Alright. Well, I can make a quick video and I'll post it to the Discord in our chat there between you and I. It's an annoyance. It is an annoyance. However, I believe it would definitely benefit your channel. Because it's discovery. You going left or right? Right, okay. See, they're so small though. I've never seen a cardinal that small before. The cardinals that I've seen are like taller and have like more black around their eyes. These have like green and yellow and orange on them. I'm not sure it's showing up well enough in the I'm not sure it's showing up well enough in the video. I'm gonna come over this way to the critter co-op, I think. Oh wait, it's 9:50. So yeah, let's I feel like I'm avoiding going to the front is what it feels like. That's what it is. I'm avoiding going to the front. All right, so let's do that. The Dapper Dans will separate down there in the front when we head down that way, and that's what we'll do. So we'll go through Adventureland. We'll finish this loop, go through Adventureland, meet up with get over there to the Confectionery. I say it's 15 minutes. I know it'll take me like 7 or 8 to get there from here, so we'll just go slower. "37 years and counting." I lived in South Jersey. Yeah, lived in South Jersey. Wildwood myself. What was that number again? Did I clip that number? Shoot, I need to go back and look. Are they finches? They look like a finch. They look like the size and behave like a finch, right? But they look like cardinals. It's really unusual. It's really unusual. Looks like a cardinal? I know, it looks like a cardinal. It's a mashup. It's a what if. What if cardinals were finches? That's kind of funny. Almost finished with this coffee. That went by fast. Drank that awfully fast. Very tasty. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Well, your early morning live streamer. 7 a.m.-ish or earlier. We start at the parks or TTC or resort, and we bring you the Kingdom of the Magic as it wakes up every morning. 177 straight days. Kind of wild to say it out loud. We're approaching a half a year. We're approaching 6 months straight of streaming, and it's It's different. It's a different type of life, let me tell you, than the one that I had. Started 47 years ago. Oh my gosh. 7826. 7826. Thanks, guys. Thank you. You guys are the best. 7826. The last one was 7689, right? 7826. Are there finches? Maybe. This is the Adventureland crowd as it gets busier. This is why we recommend you come this way first as well. This stroller parking gets to be twice as full, and then this area gets to be 3 to 4 times as full of this, where you're almost shoulder to shoulder with friends and not able to move or evacuate quickly. That's the thing that we've noticed about our anxiety attack, is if we're feeling trapped or suffocated and we start like ping-ponging around with our eyes, which we're actually doing now. I'm noticing still, since that mothball smell, the anxiety levels have not gone down. And then we add the layer of this gift for some strangers, and that's adding to it as well. So we're just gonna keep walking, see if we can regulate, breathe in between then and now, or now and then, and go from there. You too can do hard things, Sean. You too can do hard things. And there goes Aladdin and Jasmine getting ready to go back to their spawn point over here in Agrabah Bazaar. We'll be seeing them later on a float, on a parade, more than likely. I think what we're gonna do here is actually have a sit. We're gonna have a small sit here and take in some of this nature that we discovered with Jamie. Is a spot for us to actually soothe and regulate. We didn't recognize and didn't get a chance to do it until just now. So we're gonna let that hang out there for a moment. Enjoy that. I breathe. Sean, no, I have the regular coffee, Charmin Lee. I keep forgetting about that cold brew. I don't know why I keep forgetting about the cold brew. It's like why I can't ever remember why it's called the Jungle Cruise over here without too much thought, but that was 2 times in a row. So the most likely match is European green finch, which is a rotund olive green finch with a thick conical beak similar to a cardinal's. That's neat, Stephen, thank you. Other possibilities include a greenish yellow finch or a female painted bunting, bright green. I'll have to catch up to get details of vertical. Sean, you need to forgo the gift for a stranger and just focus on you and your health anxiety. It's not worth it. Yeah, no, I understand that too. I do understand that. But it's like somebody makes a commitment like that, I feel like I need to, of course, follow through with that commitment too, Stephen. You know? And maybe it moves us into a whole new area of something that we will enjoy doing, right? Maybe other strangers will be able to gift strangers throughout our stream, you know? Because I know friends, like I do know friends of the channel, like I'll talk about this because, you know, he has said I could do it. Theme park giant, Thad, he does something each week where he like buys somebody something. And I said, I'm gonna steal that. But I don't know what that looks like. And it doesn't make me comfortable, like holding on to other people's money like that and then being the one that decides on a gift. So maybe that's what it looks like for our community, is that I have to be better at doing things like this when people want to gift something to another person in the park, you know? I love the idea of it. I'm just not comfortable with doing it yet, you know? Maybe the coffee hit hard this morning. Happens to me sometime, and I get anxious all of a sudden. That's also true. Maybe I should stop at the coffee. It's almost gone. I did slam it. I love the taste of coffee, guys. I love it. And it's like the beer. When I was an alcoholic drinking beer in excess, I absolutely love the beer. I love the taste of it. I do enjoy the taste of beer, but not anymore. 9 years sober. We do drink a near beer occasionally, but and then I can relate to that. And then if you're having anxiety, I can cancel. If really bad, I understand. I usually do this with other streamers as well. No, I'd like to be able to do it. I'd like to be able to do it. I'd like to get through it. So we're gonna head there now and do it. You know, what was it? 6829. 6829. We're gonna finish this coffee. Good coffee. Get through here. There we go. All right, now I feel like that helped a lot. That bench, guys, was in a cool spot. It was a cold rock. I was leaning up against it comfortably. I had like my leg crossed over. I could hear the water wheel off in the distance. And now I can breathe. I can breathe easier. Yeah, I think this is good, guys. Thank you. Thanks for being with me. Thanks for, gotta work through things, you know? I like being able to work through things on the stream because I feel if I set an example of you know, staying regulated and being able to get anxious and then re-regulate, it helps others know that they can also do it themselves. That's it. I'm just trying to set an example. Congratulations on your sobriety. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. 782. I love coffee too much actually, but I tell myself there could be worse drinking problems to have. There certainly are some worse drinking problems to have. I know I'm reaching a point where I have to stop drinking coffee for several weeks or months, and I do that once or twice a year. That my body just says no more. It's either you know, tearing up my stomach a little bit too much or causing too much anxiety, and I'm thinking that with the panic attacks that have been nearing us lately, that maybe cutting back on the coffee wouldn't be such a bad thing. Maybe just going decaf would be a better idea. Tell the person you're gifting that you're nervous, as it's your first time. Remember, they probably will be nervous too. Yeah, that's really smart. Yes, we are here for you, friend, and we do think about you. Morning, Sean. Hey, Andy Radu. I don't know why I still want to keep calling you Andy Ladu, but it's Andy Radu. Good morning, friend. Morning, Sean. Morning, everybody. We are heading down to the confectionery. It is interesting. It's 9:58 and I don't hear the Dans. Did they make it through here already that fast? Can't imagine they made it through that fast. I wonder if they changed any of the other performance times. I'll have to take a look. All right, Murray's Adventures. Good morning, Dennis Kwong from. Good morning, Murray's Adventures from Dennis Kwong. Murray, if you want to take a moment and put your link there into chat, if we can support our friend Murray's Adventures here, hanging out in chat with us today. I'm gonna see what she's seeing. Hi. I saw you be curious, so I was like, let me see what she's curious about. That's interesting, huh? Yeah. Not something you see every day. That's wild. But yeah, Murray, please put your link in there. That's our friend Murray's Adventures. And then I gotta see if I can find the golfing Disney friend, if he's still hanging out here in chat. I would like to drop his link in there. Oh wait, maybe I can do Murray's too. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. I can do hard things. Go to channel. Yes, Mary's channel. Go to share. See, I can do it. Copy link. See, I can do hard things. Maybe, as I'm failing. So friends, if you ever want to see Disneyland Paris, one of my favorite shows over there in Disneyland Paris is their castle nighttime show. Murray brings that to us a couple times a month. Might even have some clipped videos or shorts of it. Can't say for sure, but that is Mary's Adventures. Please go our friend a like and subscribe over there on his channel when you get a chance, if you can. 10 o'clock. Now, it sounds like the Dapper Dans are actually finishing up over at Main Street. Yep, so that's all right. Are you talking about gifting like Thad does? What did I miss? Hey, Sherman Lee. So a community member, New Jersey Nets fan there, has gifted 2 treats from the confectionery for me to go pick up and give to a stranger. Now, I'm not going to see if I can touch them or not, and then I'm going to talk to the confectionery and see how they would maybe best suggest doing this. I've already subbed to Murray's Adventures. Well, thank you. I got a notification. I told them to prepare an order. I am right here. And then morning, Andy Radu from Murray. Geez, I'm like hyperventilating here. Why is this so anxious? This is crazy. My mouth is getting sticky. Can you hear it? All right, let's just go. I don't even know where I would go to pick it up. Sweet Spoon. What was it? 6829? Hello. How are you today? Again. Good. I'm good. Somebody placed a mobile order for me from my community to gift to somebody. Where would I get that?
Do you know, if you know what number it is?
Yeah.
Do you see the giant chocolate hanging from the ceiling?
Yes.
That's going to be mobile pickup.
Okay, I walked right underneath of it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, mobile order pickup. Is it ready? Good morning, Andy. Good morning. I'll let you know when it's ready. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Appreciate it, Julie. You should find a place to sit and have some water, Sean. Hey, Murray, I just subbed to your channel. That's awesome. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Andy, you're not going to be disappointed. I can promise you that for sure. And then 7826. Loaf of bread, bottle of milk, right? So 7826, just some random, right? Well, there's plenty of people in here now. There's plenty of people in here now. So what is the I don't understand how they will know what it is. All right, let's see what we can do. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I have a mobile order. Somebody from my community. It's 7826. Yeah, it's for anybody else in line. It's a gift for anybody that wants something. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, 7826. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So thank you. Yeah, this is for anybody at all. This is for anybody at all. Yeah. So this is for anybody at all. If you want something from the confectionery, this is a gift from one of my community members. It's a complete free gift.
Thank you.
You are absolutely welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Enjoy. I think there was a drink too, yeah. Okay, sure. Where's that?
Oh, well, I mean, we're getting this.
Yeah.
I think it's
Well, this was free. No, this was from my community.
Yeah, what about the drink?
Well,
Drink is in there.
there isn't a drink in here, right?
It says there's a drink.
There's a drink, so
Okay.
I'm saying the drink is for them too.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. So you can add that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yes, you can thank our friend in the community.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. So we made it through, friends. We made it through that. All right, made it through. Whew. That was anxiety-inducing. Thank you so much, NJ Nets Kids fan, and it's ready. That was chaotic for my brain. Thank you so much. I'm still here. Hey, golfing Disney World. Remember, Sean? A lot of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. Yeah, we're gonna go sit down. We're gonna get above. We're gonna get above the old train station there and hang out up there and take a breath, because I could sense all of these folks trying to come in, and I wanted to get on over to the train station and settle down on our breath. We have 10:30 is the Vamos Parade. Glad we got through that. So thank you for that as well, for all of your support. Jeez Louise. That was not something that I'm necessarily going to be comfortable doing right away, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta plan that out differently. Yay, proud of you. Thank you, New Jersey Nets Kids Fan 5. Have a big surprise stream coming up soon. You do. Tell us about it. Tell us about the surprise. Not all of it, just part of it. And then Anthony, let me get up here. Sean does square breathing, box breathing help. It does. It actually does. I just haven't been able to get there in my head. It helps me when I'm super stressed. 4 seconds inhale. Yeah, we're gonna do that and bring you the castle view here, which is really kind of cool. Really kind of cool. And boom, right there. So we're gonna take a big deep breath. I have a big surprise stream. I'm still here golfing with Disney. We'd like to help that friend out too. Let's see, where's their channel? And I think you're up to 4 subs, right? I think we're up to 4 subs over there. Yay, 4 subscribers. He'd like to be able to golf and bring you guys the golfing experience from Disney. So that's really neat. Let's see what we can do about that. I don't know why that was gonna happen. Share, copy link. And then come back over into our chat, see what we can do. And then, hey there, friends. This is our friend who'd like to golf and bring you streams from Disney World golf courses. Sean, you should be proud of yourself. Well done. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Sherman. You done it. Well done, bro. Thanks, Murray. Yay, proud of you. You did it. Whew, man. I feel like it has something to do with the thermal that I'm wearing, too. I'm still here. Remember, Sean, a loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. Thank you, Andy. Thank you again. You done it well. You done well, bro. Hey, Dennis, you did great. What makes me uncomfortable is just I don't want to put people on stream. That, like, I know that, like, you just kind of get, like, on stream being here, but it's like, hey, here's a gift. Like, that's hard for me, and I don't know why that's hard for me, you know? And then you did great. Thanks, NJ. Thanks, NJ Nets Kid fan. Doing great, Sean. You're awesome and made someone's day. Well, it was NJ Nets Kids fan that made someone's day, and I appreciate that person from New Jersey doing that for us, or for that friend, for that family. And then that was clutch too. That was really clutch too, Jason Kid fan. I'm just gonna call you JK. And they were also getting a Powerade in that moment too. So that was also awesome. Thank you for that. It was really kind of you, really sweet and kind of you. And then you got Julie Smith. Sean, you should be proud of yourself. And again, all doing this together, friends. Good morning. What course are you playing on today? And then Sean, I know that was hard. I don't know if I could do that. It was really hard. It was as hard of a thing it was maybe more hard than starting a stream for the very first time. Isn't that weird? Andy, thank you, community, for making another person's day magical. Charmin, is that shopping list from a cartoon? I remember that from when I was a kid. It is. It was from like Sesame Street or something. Can't, it's a secret. But Murray, can you give us a tidbit? Sweet offer, but too stressful. It was pretty stressful, but we'll get there. We'll be better. And then maybe we'll do it again. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I have an idea about something else entirely. Hey, Steven, Disney with Sean, golfing Disney, finalizing the details. Love Pugs from California. Welcome in, friend. Hey, Andy, welcome in. You did very well. Very proud of you. Dopey fan. You nailed it, Sean. Well done. Thank you, friends. Thank you again. You got to please thank New Jersey, the Nets Kids fan. If we could give that person, likes and thumbs ups and hearts and things, please. Appreciate them for suggesting it. Broke me out of my comfort zone, and then I'll be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. Got some nice breaths in on top of the train station. It quiets down up there. I know you might hear like a gentle like murmur, but it really gets quiet on top of that train station in a hurry. Morning, love pugs. When you give them something, just tell them that they have been pixie dusted. Oh yeah, here, pixie dusted. Just drop it in their lap and move on. And then Andy Radu, yay, Powerade. Hey, Joseph, any rides planned for today, Sean? It got super people-y, guys. I was gonna honestly do a few other rides because it was, it wasn't a no reservation day today. That was yesterday. I had thought about doing more rides, and then we walked by Ariel, and it was closed, and then we came and did this. So now we're gonna walk over to the 10:30 Vamos parade over in Frontierland and do some morning, do about 60 minutes of morning shows, because following that is Dapper Dans at 10:55, and then after the Dapper Dans at 10:55, there is the piano at 10 after 11. We'll get that, and then there's some time between that show and the 1 p.m. Friendship Faire, so we might look to do like a Country Bear Jamboree or Tiki Room or even like Carousel of Progress or something. One or two of those probably this afternoon to fill in some time. So if that's okay, hopefully that's okay with everybody. And then that is stressful. I would not want to do that. Thad does myself. Thad does. And that's crazy. I can't. I mean, I'm gonna have to watch how he does it or talk to him about how he does it, because it was stressful. But anyway, subscribe and become part of the WOW fam, because the magic begins with you. Don't forget to like, comment, hit the notifications, turn on the bell. Eric Pepper 76. I need to check out the train station on my next visit. They do a shuttle service from the train station to Tomorrowland, or not Tomorrowland, sorry, to the Storybook Circus, or you know what I'm talking about, back there with Goofy's Barnstormer. And just know that they have a pretty loud fire engine horn. So it's not something that you like. I would avoid that, because they will blow that horn as it approaches and leaves. And it doesn't matter if they're doing a show. They will do it during the show as well. Looks beautiful, Sean. Watching in Spain with hubby. XOXO. Hey, Jessica. Welcome from Spain. Good morning. Yay, vamos. Scarlett is home today. Still sick or recovering better? Hey, Sean, how about the bench on the merry-go-round? On the merry-go-round? That might be too people-y for me, Andy. That's a good suggestion. Maybe in the morning that would be okay. But need to check out the train station, read backwards for a good while. And then Kenk. Hey, good morning all. Hey, Ken, how are you? Train Family Adventures, good morning. Andy Radu, hey, Charmin, good morning, friend. And then morning, Murray's Adventures. Morning, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 10:12. I'm not sure. I know Casey's Corner is not open yet, but I'm wondering if I can get any water. No, the rope is still up. We'll have to wait and get water in a little bit. We'll have to wait and get some water after the parade. The parade. Good morning, King. Hey, Andy. Hey, good morning. I just wanted to say hi. I see you so much. I just wanted to say hi. Thank you.
I love the whole top thing. Hey.
Yes.
I didn't get, what's your YouTube channel?
Oh, I'm Disney with Sean. Disney with Sean, yeah.
As you walked away, I
Yeah.
got your channel.
Yeah. You would see me again. This is my 177th day in a row. Yeah.
Amazing.
Disney with Sean. Yeah. On YouTube. Everybody loved you this morning. Everybody was so.
Gosh,
this,
that was so
they
much
can't.
fun.
They can't wait to see you again and do more trivia. So we'll make this.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Oh I'll look you up later.
All right. Thanks, Melissa. Take care. Bye. And then, sorry guys, I got to go back. My back is really hurting. Oh no, Andy, I'm sorry. I have back troubles too at times. Try laying down on the back. Like this works for me. Try laying down on the floor somewhere soft if you can, right? And then put your feet up on like the couch, like in an L shape. You know what I'm talking about? Like if this is on your back and then like that's your knee and then like here's the couch. Hold on. If this is the couch, right, and you're laying on your back, put your legs like that. You know what I mean? On the couch, like, and then just lay there. It releases the psoas muscle in like your lower back and hips and groin and whatnot. And it's a really good back release. It's a really good back release. I'm pretty sure it's stressful for Thad too. Is it really, Charmin? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Because it's like, you know, put user in timeout. That is Nightbot. We'll put Nightbot in timeout. That's awesome. And then that was so great, Ninja. Or I want to keep calling NJ Net Kids Fan Ninja. That was so great of you to spread the joy and to help Sean try something new. You were awesome. Thanks, Natalie. To Ninja or New Jersey. I'm pretty sure it's stressful for Thad too. Hey, good morning. Good morning again from the Crane family. Morning, Tank. Hi, Andy. Our next trip is just about a month away. Already started packing. It just helps you like stay in the rhythm, right? When you're already packed. We're not going to go back through Adventureland to get to Frontierland, friends. Crane Family Adventures, good morning to you from Murray Adventures. Hello, Nakata. Hello, Andy. Sorry, guys, I got to go my back. Yep, just got on that. Hopefully that helps the suggestion. Scarlett, still recovering from stomach bug. Good morning from Torin and Maeve. Hey, guys, how's it going? Torin and Maeve, good morning, sir. Take care, Nakata. Michelle. Well, that was weird. Oh, that was Nightbot. And then Charmin Lee. Got to go help Chris with an audition. I'll be back in a bit. He's an actor. Isn't that what I noticed on your Facebook? That's cool. Yes, thanks for the tip. What kind of acting does he do? Sleepy Hollow Waffle. Think I will go. Bye, everybody. Take care. Thanks, Andy. Thank you for your support and the suggestions that you made today, friend. Appreciate you coming back. As we've mentioned in previous streams, we can make mistakes and then maybe not even a mistake, but we protect it and then reevaluate it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Looks like they're bringing down the ladders. Where's ladder safety today? he would really enjoy this one. They are painting it blue. It looks like they are painting it a brighter color blue. Can you see that? Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Maybe it's just that color because it's like a fresher coat of paint, but that is really neat. That is really incredible. What a treat it is to be able to see this sort of stuff happening every day too. It's really unique. It's really unique. Great opportunity. What the heck? Yeah, no worries. Didn't expect that pole to move like that. Place is going. Right? I just leaned on a light pole and it like shifted. Sleepy Hollow Waffle. Those things are delicious. Gotta go help Chris with an audition. Thanks. I hope that helps. I hope that does help, Andy. And then Sleepy Hollow Waffle. Think I will go. Bye, everybody. Take care. All clouds. Hi and bye, Sherman. Hi and bye, all. And then Neha. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show, friends. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, because I had Wednesday originally, so sorry about that. Good call out to that friend this morning. But Thursday. You don't see them there very often. Are they taking pictures or are they ending? It's like they're not taking pictures. They're just lingering over there. That was, of course, Pan and Wendy. And then Neha, take care. He's done musical theater in the past, but now film and TV. That's awesome. That is so cool. Hello to Mimi too. Good morning. Bye for now. I do film and TV. Just kidding. Not like that at all. I feel like I would be a pretty good actor though. Hello from Mimi. Charmin, hello. Tell Mimi we all say hello. It is 10:18, friends. We've got 12 minutes, and I'm not sure there's enough to linger about for 12 minutes here. So, I don't want to go to Fantasyland. There's Big Al. I didn't give him a hug yesterday. I'm still thinking about that. I should have given him a hug. I was just so out of sorts when he came by and did the ba-la-la. When he did the fist bump with the ba-la-la. Bye for now. Bye, Charmin. Good luck with the sick kiddos and the audition. Let us know how it goes. Tell Chris we said hi. We also we did see over this way yesterday. They were testing of the mine train yesterday, so that might mean that we are moving closer to getting Big Thunder Mountain Railroad back. That would be nice. And that would be very nice. Frontier Trading Post, Youngins and Outlaws, welcome. Hot baths, coffee and meals. Huh. Cold baths, coffee and meals. That wouldn't. How would you have a hot bath? I guess they would like burn it on wood fire, right? Hey, from Mimi to Sherman. It's 8:48 p.m. here. Weather looks amazing. Hey, Todd, good morning. Sean from the North Texas area. That's awesome. Welcome from North Texas. Have you ever streamed at night? Yes, Magoo. We've had a few. We've had about a half dozen or so. And the goal, friends, is to honestly get to a point physically where we can stream two times a day, right? Several days a week. And we were working our way towards that. And unfortunately, we moved. And after doing the move, we did our first one of those, and it kind of fatigued our system a bit much. And I think that's how we got that virus this past week, and then we had the virus this past week. So I'm really going to be able to hopefully start doing the physical conditioning and things that I'd like to be able to do. Good morning. Good morning. Just gonna take a quick peek. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know when I see it.
There you go.
That's cute, huh? Looks like he's got Space Mountain on top of his head.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we have to grab that one, I think. Yeah, set this down here. Bloop. Catch any of the pin traders walking up. How are you doing today?
Good yourself?
Doing great, doing great. It's a nice, beautiful day, huh?
It very much is. Not too hot, not too cold, right there in the medium. It's nice, enjoyable.
All right.
The nearest restroom.
Your restroom? You're gonna go past the gateway and take an instant right.
Okay, thank you so
Swap
much.
out
Thank you.
this Goofy. Or Max, maybe. That's a young Goofy. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you so much, friend.
Of course, thank you.
Get out of your way. All right. So I just, I'm just, trying to get some pins going from other, other collections. Maybe I don't know what to say about it. Really, I just know that Jamie taught me about this pin yesterday for the first time, and I think that I learned, and I touched him, and he feels smooth. So I'm not sure if he's real or not, but he feels more real. than the one that Jamie said was fake yesterday. So I don't know. Pretty cool. I'm not even sure what he is. Is that I don't even know who that is. I'm awful. Anyway, have you streamed at night? Nice. I am just the worst. I'm the worst at knowing characters and stuff. But what's that in my pocket? Oh, that's the other pin that we got from Care Bear this morning. That was really sweet too. And then hello to Mimi too. Bye for now. Bye, Charmin Lee. Hello. Wow, weather looks amazing. Nothing more in chat. That's great. No worries. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Put this further down in a different pocket. There we go. Good. And Country Bear Jamboree. It is 10:22. There's still 8 minutes left, so let's go in here. Let's go in here. I hope Jamie saw that.
There's lots of time to get other stops.
This is growing on me. This one. Is this the one that spins? Yeah. It spins. I just want to spin all of these. Can you imagine having like like 20 of these, which is like little engines, like little motors on the back of them? I bet you Craig's Robotics could make something like that, and it would just like spin it. That would be fun. A pin board, a $15 pin board. See, I maybe should do that and just have that in my bag, like Jamie suggested. I might end up doing that instead of the bag. Whoa, what? Oh, I thought those were locking ones. Those are just the regular rubber ones. Nice. Hello, Julie. And then nice. And then Deha. How's your day been? I've been up since 5:15, and I've had my dialysis treatment this morning. That's an early morning and an early dialysis treatment. Now, is it always scheduled early? Is it better to have it early? I'm just learning. I'm a curious person. Is it better to have it scheduled early for when you have it done? And is there like a benefit? I'm always looking to like learn and understand people's lives better, so I can, be a better person, right? Better understanding, better knowledge. I'm always a curious person. You don't have to share if you don't want to. And then doll bread sandwich for dinner today. Hey, Jamie, you have Gideon. And I think it's a good one. And I think it's an actual good one. We'll have to have you inspect it on Tuesday, if you wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna get some water here. Grab some water, maybe a snack while we wait. These brass ones are usually the best tasting ones if you can get them to have the pressure in it. But the pressure on both of those are garbage, so won't be able to drink from that. That's not happening. I'd love to see a spreadsheet of your all-time stats in these 177 days. Example, you spent 18 combined hours on the People Mover. That's funny. That is funny. We would have to have like everything. We'd have to have like every single interaction and ride chaptered. Because if we can get them chaptered, it would be easy to find them after they were chaptered. I've even talked about when we were talking about chapters of going onto like Fiverr and seeing if I can find somebody that I can just spend like $5-10 to an hour or per chapter. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But I need to get chapters into our live stream replays. And then I'm fine, Julie. Thanks for asking. Just reached home and we'll prepare dinner now. Julie, you have dialysis treatment. Please take care. And then, okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks, Sean. That helped my back. I guess if you think about it, it's like reclining in a chair, but on your back. I'm glad that you tried it and it worked. It helps me out tremendously. And then, Sean, no dialysis treatment starts at 8 a.m. and sit for 3 hours 3 times a week. Oof. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. I'm glad that we are here to be able to be with you as you navigate that. You take care. From Julie Smith. And then Dem Bones, the brass colored pin holders with the set screws are awesome. Yeah, I was looking at those. I was actually looking at those online, and it's like $15, I think, for 10 of them. So I might have to go do that. I thought that it was going to be $6.99 for the same thing here, and I'm like, that's no way that would be real. Hello, good morning. I'm always here. I'm always back. Yeah, because it's from here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one before summer though. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody knows. The green one's nice.
just to like see something different.
Yeah.
Maybe the brown one is beautiful too.
See, I should probably get like one for each. If they had 7 colors,
Yeah.
I would maybe do one for each day of the week, honestly. Because that's the type of crazy person I am. I have like 5 black shirts. I have 5. Everything is always the same. You know what I mean? Like I don't like variety. It's too much.
Blue is my favorite color. I would like to. I agree with that.
Yeah. I love that hat. I do love your hat though. That's a nice one. Oh, that's this one here, right? That's
Yeah, that one, yeah.
That's like a velvet.
This is one of the top designers. This is from Francis and Mir. That is
Oh, wow.
Francis and Rochet. That is from Spain.
Okay.
That is like kind of like a $300 hat.
Okay.
That is Beaver farm. So that is really good. There is
Wow.
a hat that is gonna long last.
Right. Wow, that's incredible. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that one is one of the most expensive ones too. That is Beaver too, and it's from Italy.
Italy. Okay.
Porcelina, that's the name.
Wow,
of the brand.
that is incredibly soft. Wow. All right. Well, thank you for all that information. Appreciate you. Yeah. Now I got to get a new hat again. I just got to decide when I want to pull that trigger. There's so many other things that I know I could use before that. Even though this one's starting to smell, that's why I need to switch it because of all the sweat. Hey Andy. Hey Neha, hugs. And then boom. Hold on. The brass colored pin holders. Yep. Neha, you take care. Neha taking off, or is that Julie taking off? No, Julie. It must be tough for you. Sending you all the love, positivity, and strength to you, Julie. This is the things that I keep saying is I'm learning how to be a better person through the chat as well. I never have the right thing to say, quite literally. I never have the right thing to say. My default is sorry. So I guess that should be enough. But my dad used to have an exercise to strengthen his back. Hey Andy. Hey Neha. And then hugs. And then Neha. Oh, thanks you for your kind words. Julie, here's hugs for good health. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Please subscribe and like if you don't mind. If you remember, that's fine. If you can't, we also understand that you may not be in a position to do something such as that. And hey, Andy, thank you for your kind words. And we got some rocking chairs here that we never get to sit in because they're always busy. We've got 2 minutes until the parade starts, but probably longer than that until we actually get to see it. So let's just enjoy a good sit in an Ibis. Some Ibis love there. Some Ibis entertainment. Ibis back. That's what they say. Sean, don't the flowers look great today at the park? And then Andy, thank you for the kind words. They do look really nice. I have noticed that the flowers weren't covered this past time when they went through with the cold this past 3 days. And I would say that the flowers are very pretty. If I get an opportunity to show a few others, maybe we'll get there. I thought I just saw a big bumblebee, but that wasn't the case either. So, what a lovely, lovely spot. Hello, bird. And then I'm big on hats too, Sean. Got to protect that cranium from the sun and rain. I just maybe need to get a hat that has a little bit of a hard hat in it, so I don't keep giving myself small concussions. Excuse me. My default is sorry too, Natalie. It drives my sisters bonkers. I don't know, right? I feel bad about it, and I don't know if I should feel bad about it. I feel like I don't need to. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad about it, but that's the FOPO, right? That's the fear of people's opinions. The FOPO, fear of people's opinions, and I'm wondering if I see everybody else say things so elegantly, and then when I get to it, it's just the water boy from it's like I'm the water boy, and I can't get things completely out of my mouth without sounding stupid. But that's all right too. I know that's part of the autism coming out. But my default is sorry too. It drives my sisters bonkers. Hello, bird. Hello, Andy. Hello, Charlie. I'm big on hats too, Sean. Got to protect that cranium. Got my dog Ozzy laying next to me on the sofa. Ibis are food beggars. They are bin birds, right? From Australia is what they're called. Hey, did that place have derbies? I'll go back in and look. Maybe it does. Get a pith helmet. You'll look like you're on safari. That's funny, Charlie. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. How about you? Yeah? Good? You looking forward to the parade?
Weather.
Beautiful weather.
Exactly. I don't think it's going to rain today.
No, probably not. I hope not. It's Friday though. Friday looks about Friday afternoon into Saturday. All rain, like 2 inches maybe. That's a lot of rain. I love your sunglasses.
Oh, thank you.
I never noticed that before. Showtime. Yeah. Do you enjoy the parade?
Hello, everyone. This month we are celebrating the vibrancy of Black culture and heritage here at Walt Disney World.
It's nice to see you again.
It's time to come
Thank you,
together
appreciate
and
it.
celebrate
Go this way.
soulfully with the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalry.
One of our friends, longtime friend of the channel. And then I got my dog Ozzy, Ibis. Hey, did that place have derbies? Get a piff. Heading to work now, Sean. Thanks, Susie Q. Thank you, my friend. See you tomorrow. And yay, water. Oh, I'm not getting water right now. I was just saying hello to my friend. This guy looks like you can reach out and touch it. Sure does. Sean, have you ran into... Is he there today? No. No, I had no idea. I don't know. I don't track anybody. I really don't. And when I run into people, I run into them. I haven't seen him. I've only seen him one time, and if he's not wearing the hat with the ears on it, I wouldn't know what he looks like. We could just stay on topic of our channel, though. That would be helpful and appreciated when we are in the slow point when we bring up other friends. So please stay on topic, friends. Thank you very much. Hey, Sean, can we get a picture with you and the parade when it comes by? I don't really like that. Not really, Charlie. Come on. There's like nobody on this side of the street today. I'm just never over on this side, you know? Hey, Magoo, Mama's friend. Have you ran into? Nope. If you don't mind, there's no problem with the questions. Just don't want it lingering there very much longer. I'm going to keep coming back as I reread things. Hey, Sean, can we get a picture? No, thank you, Charlie. That's okay. I don't really look. Oh, good morning. See the world tonight. How much is a bottle of water? Probably like $5, Andy. Okay, no problem. Have a magical day, Julie Smith. Vamos. I'm just gonna get some. I'm just gonna go and get some water from Casey's Corner when I walk by there. I was gonna get it like a half hour ago or 20 minutes ago or whatever, and it just wasn't open yet. Julie Smith, Mama's friend, Mama. Bubbles everywhere. When I'm dancing and swaying like this, how does it look on the stream? Nation will see the world tonight. Is it like annoying? Does it cause vertigo or anything? Should I not do this? Because it helps with my soothing. I'm never on this side. Elena Babylon. I don't recognize this one. Nick Wild. Aladdin. Handsome Aladdin. Hello, sir. Vamos. Thank you, friends. Balloon. Thank you. got Bert. Is Mary with him today? Oh, Mary Poppins and Marie. Yes. We got the full group. We got the full group. Not Mulan. Pocahontas. I got it wrong in my head. Mama's on the other side. Bert, Mary Poppins. Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely love it. What a treat. What a treat. Let's walk across. Okay. Okay, no problem. Have a magical day. Got that? Treat yourself. Pineapple Dole Whip. Better with free water. And then, yes, of course. I always love the free water. Get a good pin?
Super Chaser.
Oh!
Gotten 3 in 2 days.
What?
Yeah.
Off of a board?
Oh, no. Buying bags.
Oh, that's even awesome.
Yeah, he got one. I got one.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank
Super
you.
Chasers. Wow. What? That is awesome. 2 in 3 days. Super Chasers. I don't even know what that means exactly, other than what I know that Jamie's told me. That sounds awesome. First it's the bubble parade, and now an actual parade. Yeah. No, and then Vamos, Judy Hops. Was that Tiana? It sure was, Andy. I love Tiana. Getting lots of interactions here today. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get on over to the firehouse as well after we grab our water. We should be able to make it in time. It's not that busy. And if we don't get our water this time, we'll just go over and get the water when we come back. Love Marie. Hello, El Camino. Hello, friend. You're on the wrong side. Mary couldn't blow you a kiss, man. I know. I know. Is this when you get the better shot from the firehouse? Yes, indeed it is. Very rare pin. Yeah, they got 2 in 3 days from blind bags right here at the Magic Kingdom. That's what he just told me. So I guess that's kind of a big deal. Can you imagine if I had just decided to buy a blind bag and I get a Super Chaser out of it? I thought about doing that yesterday. Magic window. Hey, Neha. I never had a pin. Oh, we'll get you one. Hey, Murray from Cargo. Hey, Cargo. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? I haven't heard you or seen much of you lately. Well, again, always with the ambiguity. I feel like I've maybe done something, but of course that's not the case. It's never the case. Maybe it is, and then he's coming in to say goodbye. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Well, today is Thursday, February the 26th. We're going to stop in Casey's Corner and grab a water, and then jump on over to the magic window at the firehouse, see if we can get some more waves, hello, and interaction, and then maybe get the Mary Poppins blowing us a kiss, as we weren't on that side today, as she normally does. I absolutely love this parade, friends. I know it's a worm that gets stuck in our heads, but it's a good worm. It's a good worm to have. You know, just like we were talking about the bad worms that were getting in our heads at traffic lights this morning. You know, telling yourself things that aren't real. Why are you sitting there doing that, right? But I can't walk by it and not. These are gonna go into the water and choke a fish or something, or a bird. So take this, throw it away. I was gonna just walk by it, and I'm like, I can't. I literally can't. I love that. Love that energy. Love that energy. Where is the parade? Where are we? We are not even around the front of the castle yet, so we do have plenty enough time to jump into Casey's Corner and grab a agua. And then I'll see what I can do about getting caught up on chat here in a few moments. Liv. Excuse me, dear. Excuse me, sir. Oh. How are you? Water, please. How are you today? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Whoop. Good morning. All right, here we go. Parade's right outside. We're gonna walk a little bit with some judicious steps, or expeditious steps. Judicious would be the wrong way. The music makes it to the speakers a good 60-90 seconds before the parade makes it to where you first hear the speakers. So you might be like, oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna go left, right, left, and then immediately make it. Imagination will see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Oh boy, I'm not sure you guys can hear me drinking that, but I just slammed that water. And that is delightful. Delicious. Demoted. Trash. Recycle. Oh, tonight. Vamos. I know it. I'll be on time today. One of the cast members yesterday was like, they were looking for me. I wasn't here. I was on top of the train station, and she's like, where is he? He's late. So this is the magic window, friends. We're gonna get lots of waves from that. This is the magic window. What the heck is going on? I just somehow I'm playing a movie in my pocket suddenly. And I went into golfing. This is crazy. What is going on? Let's just go back to our screen. There we go. Live. All right, let's see if we can get caught up on chat here. I don't remember the last thing that I saw. Mary, Firehouse, very rare pins. That was the last thing I saw. Magic window. Hey, Neha, I never had a pin. Hey, Mary, could we see a ride if you're able? Maybe Brittany, if there's any going to be available this afternoon. It's going to be too long of a wait. I probably won't. But know that we do rides usually earlier in the morning, and it shows around the mid-afternoon time. So, hey, Cargo. I've been sick, Sean. I know. I'm sorry, Cargo. I shouldn't say I know, but I'm sorry that you've been sick. Like I said, it's always in my head. Speaking of pins, I have a question. Is there something you can hold your pins in, like a book or something? Yes, there is. There's a book, and then there's also like a cork board that we're going to maybe think about doing. Hey, Cargo. Hey, Cargo. Good health. Hug. No, you haven't done anything at all. I still think you are just as awesome. He said, thanks, Cargo. It was just like, I had sent you like the Finny thing, and then I was like, I need to think about getting a new car. And then I hadn't heard from you, and I thought, did she think that I was asking her for money for a new car? That's what I thought. Literally, that's the thought that I've been having in my head. And then, hey, Julie. And then, hey, Andy. And then, where are all the trains? I don't know where the trains are. And then, Andy. I think it means trains, more than likely. I bet free water always tastes better. And then, Andy, anything free always tastes better. Hey, Michelle. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I bet free water always tastes better. Andy, anything free always tastes better. Hey, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Murray, what else is free besides water? Is the magic, the air you breathe. That's kind words. Cargo. I thought I heard ice cubes. There were some ice left. The exit is free. I gotta go. See you, big guy Ryan. Bye, all. Good to see you, my friend. Go well. Bring the calm and be the magic. Julie, I always carry a drink that keeps my water cold. Hey, Cargo, take care. And then Redu. Okay, Ryan, take care. Hi. And then, oh, the bell. Thank Neha. Oh, no, not at all. And then, what are your top 5 Disney movies? Do the Marvel movies count? Do the Marvel movies count? Because if it's the Marvel movies, that's not like it's like comparing apples and oranges. The Marvel movies, it's like comparing apples and oranges. So. Big guy Ryan, take care. Of course, for me, my number one of all time is maybe going to be. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey. No Marvel. Okay, so number one of all time is going to be Disney's The Little Mermaid, and I'll explain that maybe momentarily if we need to. We got there's Tiana up there. He pointed at me. He saw me. Thank you. Tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Vamos, vamos. So yeah, when I was, they're laughing at me. I don't know what they're doing. They're saying something pointed over here. When I was that age, back in '89 when that movie came out, I thought about ending my life as an 11-year-old because I had an abusive stepfather, and that movie came out and had really resonated well with me. So that's number one. I would say Frozen is in the top 5. Definitely the music. I have to think about this more deeply. I misspoke, and I'm sorry that I called. I did misspeak earlier and said Pocahontas was Mulan for a second, but now we have Marie. Matt. Thank you, friends. That was the end there. Such a great treat. Such a great treat. So let me think on that a little bit more. Let me think of that. Number one of all time has got to be The Little Mermaid for me. I'm gonna go. I want to say second is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I would say that's second for sure. Waving time, no Marvel. Count how many interactions we had. Oh, I lost track so fast. With me, I go with Alice in Wonderland or Dumbo. Beauty and the Beast is third. Beauty and the Beast is definitely third. Can we count a short? If we can count a short, it would definitely be the Lava U short. I don't know if we would count that or not, but the Lava U short would be number 4 for certain for me. And then number 5 would probably be Cars. So that would probably be my top 5 right there. So it is people-ly here on Main Street this morning. Wow. Wowie wee wow. Holy people-ly. It is 10:50, 10:50. We are waiting for the Dapper Dans, the Dans of Dapper, to come out and do a show at 10:55. And then that will be followed by the 10 after 11 Grayson, I believe, on piano today. More than likely. So, did we count? Did we ever get a count? I love that Timon always goes hardcore at the window. Yeah, he does. And then I love Cargo, El Camino. Sean, I watch your videos most days while I work. I tend to watch more than I chat. Thanks, El. I saw your name for the first time earlier today, and I was like, hey, I recognize nothing about it. So I continue to watch your stream because I think you come across as a very sweet human being. You're doing great. I hope that I come across that way because it's actually who I am. Like, there's nothing about this that's performative. I know that there are things about me that people who have known me my entire life question. Literally, I know, have questions about the way I behave. But this is who I have been my entire life. And the life has beaten me down, and it made me just become a recluse and quiet and maybe not engaged as much. And now that I've been here to be able to, I guess, maybe be my authentic self, it's just you come as you are. And I appreciate that comment. That's really, really thoughtful. But there's nothing about this that's like not me at all. So thank you. Say, did the raccoon have a name? And then Andy the raccoon is Miko. Thank you, Cargo. Oh, the cat is so cute. That's Marie. And then thanks, Cargo, from Andy. Jessica Bat, can you do a shout out for me to my hubby and ask if he's dreaming, please? Hey, Jessica Bat and hubby, are you dreaming? Are you dreaming, Jessica Bat? Hold on, let's see. Are you dreaming? Hopefully. No worries. You're welcome, Cargo. I love Frozen. I wasn't ready to cry as much as I did when I saw Frozen 2. And then Mr. Mono, number 1 is still Toy Story. I can see that. So sorry to hear about your abuse, Sean. Thanks, Lorraine. We are so happy that you are still here with us. It is literally that, it is like I cry when I'm getting ready to cry talking about it. Be a part of your world. Whenever I hear that song here in the Magic Kingdom, wherever it is that I'm at, I start to get upset and emotional and cry over it. Because it's the thing that started me down a path that saved my life. And it's just meaningful, guys. It's just meaningful. That's why I have all the pins and the aerial, and it's just meaningful. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose it right now before the Dapper Dans and all the rest of these shows here. So I'm just gonna regulate and not go down that path. It's okay to not have to cry. Like I cried too much yesterday. Like there's no such thing as crying too much, and it's not like I felt guilty or bad about it. It's just I couldn't stop crying yesterday. It became to be too much for my brain. So morning, Cargo. Wow, such sweet words from El Camino. No kidding. Hey John, I like the Lonesome Ghost cartoon. Mine are Alice in Wonderland and Princess and the Frog. I hear Pope, I think, or is it Owen? I can't remember the horses' names. I got to get better at that. Mine are Alice in Wonderland and Princess and the Frog. I really enjoy Princess and the Frog. That's moving up my list. That's like 6. And then, hey, Kale, good morning. You, Grayson, is the best. Morning, John. My customers have been enjoying your stream this morning. Oh my gosh, Disney John the Barber. Thank you, my friend. We can, if you, I'm getting ready to do the Dapper Dans here. If you wanted to drop your link into the chat to get the support. Hey, Mary.
Where are you at?
If you wanted to get the support for your channel, John, Disney John the Barber is another DSN friend. Always looking to support our friends. And then mine is Tangled, Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella. All 3 good choices. I haven't seen Tangled actually in quite some time. I might want to go and look at that. John, Tangled is such a good movie. Hello, Julie. Jessica, good morning, friend. Thanks, Sean, of course. And then you're welcome. Why is he dreaming? And then, oh, Sean, that's wonderful. Thank you, Charmin. Niha, yes, Michelle. Melissa, drink water. Just stumbled across this live. Hello from the UK. My dream to go here one day. Hey, Melissa. We're here 177 days in a row. So you found us just in time. One day can easily become the day one thing for you. You just have to make it in the thing that is the day one, right? We talk about on the channel how one day I was gonna stop drinking. Well, that was 9 years ago on February 22nd. One day I'm drinking alcohol, not water. And then one day we would brush our teeth every day. Well, that was 9 months ago after alcoholism had devastated our teeth for much of our life. We decided that it would maybe be a good idea to start brushing them. And then one day you could start a live stream. And then that day one was 177 days ago. And now we can bring you this beautiful magic. There's two American flags in screen. I think we can get 3. 3 versus 4. 4 American flags in screen. Oh, you're fine. If you don't want to be on. You weren't. I was aiming up. But I'm 177 days in a row I've been coming. So you're not going to be in a shot. They're all the same after a while. Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's incredible.
I always see
Fun to be free, yeah. That's another friend of the channel, yeah. Always good. Always good to see people. I'm usually over there. Maybe that's why. I'm usually on that pole, and then I walk behind them, and I come back out here. All right. Got the Dans coming now. Just met a cast member that's never seen us before. That's fun. It's okay. I got really overloaded looking at the art at the Festival of the Arts. I don't really know why I actually had to stop looking at it because I didn't want to cry anymore. Have to go. See you, Rachel, Corey, you tomorrow. That's why I don't ever apologize for crying. All right. USA, the heart of America, heartbeat holiday.
The place was made with a magical plan, and right down the street there is a fantasy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Main Street, USA.
Right down Main Street, USA. The heart. Popcorn spill. Hi. Big bass bag. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Hello. 76
we have a treat for you. It's some more singing. Yay! Oh, goodbye, my lonely island baby. Farewell, my own true love.
I'll get caught up in chat after, okay, guys? I just want to enjoy.
Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, Coney Island, goodbye, Coney Island, goodbye, Coney Island. We all fall for some girls got a feet. Here on the street, then we'll join each. I need a very good city altar.
Plans to swap her.
When it's over,
Of course, it's flying today.
Owen's in hyperdrive.
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Oh, hey, haha, oh. Dapper Dans.
Hey, speaking of Cinderella's castle, how about we sing A Dream is a Wish? How about that? A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for the keep. Have faith in your dreams and someday your rainbow will go smiling, smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true.
Look at these clouds, guys. Look at this Florida sky.
Woo! Thank you so much, a couple of more songs. Eddie, can you turn direction? I got a great song. It's about my favorite Disney princess, Cruella de Vil.
Nice.
Okay.
Audio went ahead again. A lot of competition for for space here this morning. The Dapper Dans solo.
Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Dapper Dans. We are the official welcoming committee right here in Town Square, and especially at the Magic Kingdom, right, Kevin? Right? Yeah, hey. I just thought something. These folks are going to have a great, big, beautiful day.
Nice.
And it's going to bleed into tomorrow. Things are going to be great tomorrow. It's just a dream away. There's a great, beautiful tomorrow shining every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Oh, man's a dream that's a start from a dream. Mind and heart, a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. Just a dream, a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's only just one dream. Oh, just thanks, everyone. Have a magical day. Remember, we're the Dapper Dans. Have fun.
Thank you, Dan.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You don't expect that voice from him. That was cute. That was fun. Oh my gosh. What a treat. Oh, we gotta get up to the piano. It's 11:05. We gotta move. We gotta move. I'm all lingering in my head. I gotta get caught up on chat eventually here, friends. It'll get there at some point today. All right, friends. I'm seeing what's your thought of Hawaiian Punch. It's okay. I got really overloaded. Got that. Okay. And then have to go. Sorry you didn't get to say goodbye, Rachel, but thank you, my friend, for saying I don't have to apologize for crying. Hey, Sean, what's your thought of a Hawaiian Punch like the drink? I haven't had it in many, many years. I always like Hawaiian Punch when you first start to drink it, but then after like 3 or 4 sips, it gets too sticky on my mouth. Hey, Love Sworky, Melissa. Hello, Melissa, drink water again. I gotta go too, everybody. It's always fun watching your streams. Thank you, Andy, for coming and hanging out with us today. are the words I am looking for. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Excuse me. I had to cough and then the stroller went by and I had to linger with the cough. Niha loves Swarky. Sean, our story is almost identical. You have done so well just to still be here. Imagine how much joy thousands of us would have lost if you didn't fight to still be here. That is really, really kind and touching. That is really kind and touching, Forky. Very thoughtful. Here we go, Cargo. Andy, reduce you later. Andy, wish I could help you. Julie, have you ever worked for Disney? No, I have not. I've applied. I have applied multiples of times. Have not made it, though. There might be someday. But you never know. Then I wouldn't be able to do this.
And wasn't here on Friday.
Hey, good. How about you?
Good.
Thanks for the like over there on TikTok.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing really well, really well.
What? So you stream on
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Over on YouTube. And I know you're Meta, but I can never be right. Brooke, right? I can never. I wanted to say Brianna, and I knew that wasn't it. I'm gonna remember now, Brooke. I'm sorry. So, this is our friend. This is our friend Brooke Meta over there on TikTok. Say hello there. You're not on YouTube, are you? Had anything?
No, I'm on
Okay.
TikTok today.
But if you wanted to, I like sharing. If you wanted to, I was gonna see if you wanted to share your channel name. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where are we at here? Up there, the
yeah.
Meta channel name. Thank you.
Yes.
Good to see you. How are things?
Doing good.
Getting around, I see.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a nice day.
Yes.
Very
I
nice.
actually was telling them I need to take the sweatshirt off. It's getting hot.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be Grayson today, right? Oh no. What?
Jeremy today. Jeremy's here today.
Wasn't expecting Jeremy. Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
See you too, my friend.
It's been a long while. See, I haven't been here for a piano in this late in the week. In weeks, it feels like. Yeah. We're in for a treat. It's Jeremy, friends. We were thinking it was going to be Grayson. And rest up, Julie. And then when we start tomorrow show, I hope to be out of the operating room. We hope so for that too, Dutch. Thank you, my friend, for checking in. Yeah, Matthew Corson.
Disney with Sean, right?
Yep, Disney with Sean.
Yeah, they're talking about Matthew right now.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, oh yeah, that's his friend.
Yeah, me and Matt. We know him. People will know us. I'm gonna be quiet, friends. Enjoy the piano.
song that I did not know.
Yeah, it was You and I and George. Yeah.
I can't do that.
No.
I looked it up and I
Okay.
just jogged my memory.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just not something that I.
Not allowed to?
I mean, I don't think I can learn it.
Oh, okay.
It's hilarious. It'd be tricky to pull off unless you're Ralph.
Right. I understand that.
And until Ralph stops by here one day.
That's fine.
You know,
I really appreciate you been looking into it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I appreciate you asking.
Yeah.
I love B-sides and C-sides.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Good.
Obscurities, but that's one I just want to let you know.
I understand. I completely appreciate it.
So let me know if you have.
I mean, if there was anything off the top of the head, it would be, oh my gosh. A big wheel keep on turn. No, not that. You've played it before. I can't think of it. Pass. Move. Yeah.
Anybody else have some requests or favorite songs? Yeah? I can do a little bit of music. That 76 trombones is my best one. All right, great. 76 trombones. And happy birthday, Harrison. Nice to meet you, and happy birthday to you. Everybody, let's sing happy birthday to my new friend Harrison here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Harrison. Sorry, Lou, I had an opportunity to request a song for you, and I couldn't remember the song that you asked me to request each time.
Last song request for this, yes.
Part of your world?
Part of your world, that'd be great. Great choice. Do you have a song request?
She can take hers, please, over mine.
Fantastic? Is that the learned it yet? I feel so bad. I wish you are familiar with the show here at night called Happily Ever After? Would you like that? Happily Ever After? Happily Ever After? It's another show. It's the Magic Kingdom. I hope you do. I hope you recognize it. Play Happily Ever After.
Thanks, sir. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Oh, it gets me every time. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. You too. Okay. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful song. What a beautiful man. What a beautiful person. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try harder. I don't want to upset him. I just noticed something that I've never noticed before too. I had looking down so that people don't see me crying. Oh my gosh. Sorry, friends. Oh. I shouldn't have requested it. I just noticed here on this plate here, there's a hidden D. Not a hidden Mickey, but a hidden D. That's interesting. Never noticed that before, just now. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have requested it. I told you guys, every time I hear that song, and I've never heard him play it that way before. It was like, just here you go. God, that was tough. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show, friends. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, February the 25th, 2026. A beautiful, beautiful morning here at the Magic Kingdom. We've done quite a few things already. It's 11:30. Can't think of what's happening next. There's an 11:45 Vamos parade that is maybe going to be the next thing. I'm going to look for a place to just sit down and reflect for a few minutes and calm myself. I'm not sure where that's going to be. I think I'm going to head over to Tron, and yeah, we'll head over to Tomorrowland. That'll probably be the place to be. All right, let me see if I can get caught up on chat here, friends. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for stopping in. And Casey's Corner Chili Cheese Dog and Scott Joplin. Hard to beat on a beautiful sunny day. Dem Bones are me and Neha. I'm going to be okay. Got my dog Ozzy laying next to me on the sofa, and thank you for your kind words. Julie Smith with the dancing Kermit the Frog here, and Fozzie the Bear were my favorite. Dem Bones are me. I agree with that. We'll take a bio break over there by the other side. Excuse me, I could listen to this all day. Love the Black, welcome friend, good afternoon. Kale enjoyed the music, thank you. I love when we can see the cast member. Her name is Luciana, and she's also from Sao Paulo, Brazil. She's from Brazil. Oddly enough, her and Celia don't know one another. And I'm not saying that they should just because they're both, Brazilian, but you would just think that they're both like happy dancing friends. But I love when we can see her. Yeah, her name is Luciana, if you wanted to give her a cast compliment on her day off. Wouldn't that be funny? Good afternoon, Love Black. Julie Smith with the clapping hands. Natalie with the teary eyes. Magoo, Kale, Michelle, all with the clapping eyes and hands. And hey, Cindy. And then hi. Gives me the chills. He's so good. So good. That was nice. It's okay, Sean. Just breathe. Hey, Cargo. And then, Sean, you're just a softie at heart. Some people think that is a sign of weakness. And it's really not. But yeah, I'm a big softie. It was meant to be. And then, what's the name of that song? That was Part of Your World, the last one. And then, message retracted, Charlie. I don't know why that music does it to me like that. But Little Mermaid, Frozen, Moana gets me every time. And then said hi. Don't know what that name is, but hello. It looks like it's Arabic, maybe. Avoid the mothballs. Thanks, Natalie. Hopefully, we will not be going that far into Tomorrowland. Good call. I'm gonna go over to the bio break where we had that Dale interaction where I know it's like quieter, and we'll just do that and take the bio break. I think over there. So it just feels like the right time to go over there and just kind of relax for the morning for your host. It's 11:33. There's an 11:45 Dapper Dans, or not the Dapper Dans. There's an 11:45 Vamos parade that we'll probably not make. I don't know if we're gonna have the time to do that or not. But we're not going anywhere. We're gonna be here until 1. At least until 1, I should say, because we have the Friendship Faire. So until about 1:30, then we'll walk it out. Probably be done about 2 o'clock this afternoon for your planning. And then if we can see any rides, we would maybe consider a ride or a show here after the bio break. We could do a Carousel of Progress or even the People Mover again. That line is moving pretty steadily, as always. But we don't have to make any decisions just yet. Talk amongst yourselves. What's for lunch today, friends? What are you all eating for lunch? Any hot dogs? I I know that Casey's Corner hot dog, that all beef chili dog one is really good. I've had the barbecue one. I know people rave about that barbecue one. It's like a barbecue barbacoa pulled pork of some sort, I think. I like it well enough. It's just, it overwhelms the flavor of the hot dog. And I really enjoy hot dogs. So. All right. And then avoid the mothballs. Dennis, good afternoon. Dennis, why are you still awake? Jeepers. If you knew how much I cried during HEA, you would think there's something wrong with me. So I totally get it, Sean. I haven't seen the Friendship Faire in a long time. I know I'm going to lose my mind at 1 o'clock today. So if you haven't seen that with us in a while and it's one of your favorite shows, and you like to see your host cry and scream woo a bunch of times, that's going to be today. See someone else crying, it sets me off. Crying silly. No, I think it's just mirroring an emotion. I don't know if it's silly. And then it gets me every single time. Yeah, myself, Michelle, same chicken noodle soup, because I don't have much of an appetite still. That's understandable. All right, we're gonna set you all down here, have a little seat, and then take a quick bio break. Where is Dennis from? And then said hi, please. Make sure we can understand what your message is. And then where is Dennis from? I don't understand that question. All right, friends, we're gonna take a quick bio break, protect the channel. I am watching. We'll see you here shortly. We're gonna aim you up at the people mover. Let y'all get a view of that as we sit here for a moment unpacking. Be right back, friends.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this feature.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this feature.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this feature.
All right, friends, I'm back. Welcome back. This is nice. We're gonna head on over to the other area that is quiet. Oh, I just realized that my bag of pins has been open all morning. Oh well, hopefully nothing fell out. I didn't run, so that should be okay. Wasn't really anything of value other than pins in there. But let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Right back. So happy to have you here. Thanks for. Yeah, I like it when I come back and it's like I'm seeing the Sean will be back messages.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of
Here we go. Let's see if we can do friends about getting a few new friends in the chat or the community. Smash them hearts. It'll open up the vertical viewers more. I don't know if that's true or not. Wow, it is people-y over there. There is never anybody down here. All right, well, guess we're not gonna be taking a break over here. Holy cow. Maybe I gotta stop showing places. Maybe I just need to stop showing everything. I'll be right back. Hey, Salvage, good morning, friend. I have been here since this morning, but crazy day at school, getting my first break. Wow, crazy. Getting my first day. You're at school? Are you a teacher or a student? I don't think I know much about you. I mean, I know I love you. I know what you look like. I know what you sound like. Oh, Michelle, that last one. Flower in your message is so cute. Oh, yeah, I hadn't noticed that one. That's new. Friends, Sean will be right back. So happy to have you here today. Thanks for liking and subscribing. It is free. What do we go do? 11:38. It's almost like you have to go do the Vamos parade again, right? Like, we're gonna be over. We're gonna be able to make it that way. Maybe there's somewhere like quiet we could sit and watch the Vamos Parade. That'd be nice.
Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Emporium. I'm 405, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see it.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Weil. Today is Thursday, February the 25th, 2026. I almost said 25 for some reason. Maybe because I said the 25th and 25. That would make sense, wouldn't it? You're a teacher. That's awesome. What do you teach? An elementary school librarian. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. Are you? Like, I don't know if you're being like, I'm the most literal person in the world, so I'm trying to decide. I'm just trying to get over. I'm just trying to get out of everybody's way. That's awesome. You'd be the best librarian ever, bro. An elementary school of vamos. Are you yourself? It's a good day today. How are you, my friend? It's a good day to have a good day, right, Michelle? Every day's got the opportunity to be really good, as you can see, really busy, or completely devastating. Or it can all live in the same space. It's just the way we respond to it. But this was not this busy less than 10 minutes ago. I don't know what happened. Everybody must have gotten off the ferry boat. Must be like 600 people saying, let's go to Tron. It'll be interesting to see as the time increases. Alright, let's see what they've done to the rocks. Let's see what type of rock work they've been painting. Because it's definitely layered. It's definitely so many layers. Oh wow, this looks really cool. Now I can see what they've been doing. So they are repainting them to look the way they did, you know, from not too long ago. That makes me happy to hear that, Salvage. That's awesome, my friend. Really incredible. I'm just gonna stand here, let all these people pass, because there are lots and lots of people. Very people-y. Middle school, Golfing Disney. Just wanted to send an invite to you, Sean. My wife, her best friend, and myself will be at Epcot from 2:30 until close. If you would like to come join us, dinner is on us. That is really thoughtful of you, Golfing Disney. I actually have plans with my wife for after dinner, or after the stream today, because I'll be taking the stream right up there until 1:30. That's really thoughtful of you. With more notice, we would accept, honestly. We like meeting new friends and people in the community and learning to be better. Like, when I say learning to be better, like, I have turned down so many invitations throughout my life because I've been afraid to just be around people, because I know that I say and do things that are like unsettling, not intentionally, just because of the autism. And it's like, I didn't know that, you know, half a year ago or longer now, but we'll just say in the last year, because it's been so long. But since the diagnosis, I've been able to like recognize, you know, patterns and things in my brain that have made me do those sorts of things. It's always been like an immediate no. So whenever anybody invites me to do anything, my immediate response is no in my head, and then I process. But I've gotten better at just not just saying no after I process. So that's what I mean by that. That's really kind of you. But your wife can come as well. I'm so jealous right now. Everyone's wearing t-shirts and shorts. And then, are you leaving? No, I'm not leaving, Melissa. I'm not leaving at all. We're hanging out here thinking about doing the Vamos Parade. It comes around this little corner here, right? This would be somewhere I could just kind of prop up for like 5-10 minutes. Seriously, Golfing Disney, with more notice, honestly. If you want to email me, you can always email me too. We are becoming increasingly more busy as well. I have plans with several friends coming this week from out of town, and when I say friends, I mean community members that I've just been friendly with and I'm meeting for the first time. So it's a busy week, and maybe being able to schedule something would be better, honestly. We will be there on Saturday too. Saturday, I think Shelly works. On Saturday.
The pro one.
Seriously, I would love to do it. I would absolutely love to do it if we didn't have already so many plans scheduled for today already, or for this afternoon. Funny that I haven't heard from her yet this morning. Hey, are you awake? I'm just wondering if you've been up or on the stream. I haven't seen you. I know she worked late last night. All right. Sean, Golfing Disney World said Saturday. Oh, I thought he said today. But Saturday would still maybe be a complication. So. Michelle, it's shown from your stories every day. Not a problem. I'll send you an email. Cool. Very cool. That's impressive too. I loved you sharing your walking story this morning of being on the course and losing so much weight. That is a beautiful Charlie. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that, friend. That is just beautiful. I cannot wait. Another hour and 15 minutes for the Friendship Faire. I have not been able to bring us one for at least feels like a month, probably 3 weeks or so. I absolutely love the show. Miss it. It's those early morning ones that would cancel anyway, you know? But looks like they're preparing the stage now. 11:44, Vamos Parade. When we do this, we are not going to be going to the magical window, just so you know. I want to give those fine folks a break on the on having to see me 4 times. You know? Saturday. We'll be there on Saturday. Sorry. Okay, Saturday. I misunderstood. Let me look at that. Hold on. I thought she worked on Saturday, but let me take a look. And if not, maybe I can just come over if she is working. Let me look at our schedule. What's Saturday? Saturday is the 1st, yeah. No, Saturday is the 28th. Saturday's the 28th. Yeah, she works. But send me an email. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do to get together. I'm always down. I'm always down. I'm always down. That's what I gotta keep saying. I'm always down. If I keep saying it, I'll believe it myself. Because it is the truth. These are pretty flowers. I know we were asking about the flowers earlier. I want to say it was Andy Verdu bringing up the flowers earlier. Those are pretty. That junction box, not so much. Pretty. Good morning. We'll be there on Saturday. Sorry, Sean Golfing said Saturday. Yes, Michelle, it's shown from your stories every day that you are so kind and cute. Not a problem. I'll send you an email. Thanks, sweet friend. Loves Forky. I still don't have the confidence to be around people. It is hard. It's something that I have thankfully masked many interactions much of my life, so it's kind of like tapping back into like an old resource. But what I'm doing differently when I'm meeting people now is I'm just staying the same. Like when you meet me now, it's going to be exactly the way I am now on stream versus however any other way I'd been my entire life. I would hide, I would mirror behaviors to fit in, and maybe I'm just not the one that needs to fit in. Maybe I just need to be me, you know? Having dinner with Mimi. Want to say hi to Mimi. Sean, hey Mimi. Let's say hi to Mimi. Where's Mimi? Hi Mimi. Welcome, friend. Good to see you. Done a great job with Niha. What a beautiful, beautiful daughter you have. How many steps have you been taking every day? Great workout. Hey Natalie. Between 18 and 20,000 on average. We push up to 30 to 40 on some bigger days. Hey, walk off. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Walk off. Good morning. Vamos, vamos. It's stuck in my head now. It is already vamos, vamos time. I don't know why I'm just lingering here, really. It's going to get here eventually, right? Love those flowers, refreshing. Come on, spring. There's nice spring feeling here today. It's nice to see the walk-off and then think about baseball, right? And then be like, oh, I can see a walk-off homer soon. I've watched a few games on MLB Network while working on the stream and things. Oh my gosh, hello, my friend. Hello, Bella Ba 23. Hello. Vamos is stuck in my head. Love those flowers. Bella Ba, welcome, friend. How are you today? They are having the parade come right here. So we can, I don't know, we want to pop our head on this part. We're on the other corner. It is still moments away. So we can linger right here. I'm good at that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is parade is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Something smells delicious. I'm smelling some pasta sauce or something. And then so good to see you here, Bella Ba. Hi, friend. Hey, Mimi. I was just looking at another stream and I saw your name. I have missed seeing you. That's awesome. Hey, Michelle's friend. Good morning, everyone. And then hello. Good morning to you as well. So I don't like this spot because it's just everybody kind of is pushing past me to keep walking. So I'm going to go to another spot that I feel will have less people. They'll have less people. Photographer friend Tony over there. Lots of photographers. I've noticed lots and lots of photographers and people passes. Man, that pasta sauce is making me want just like a big old bowl of like spaghetti and meatballs. Whatever that smell is just knockout right now. Oh, thank you, Bella Bob. Just subscribe to the channel. We appreciate you. And then I've missed you too. Think of you often. I found a little home in this community. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. That is, let me show. I talk about this periodically. That is so awesome. That brings me so much joy. Hey, Bella Bob. So yeah, they're gonna come right through here. They're gonna turn. You got the yellow tape here. They're gonna push people up onto the sidewalk. You got the yellow tape going. Just subscribe. Cindy, hi from Mimi. I thought that said Miami. I thought Neha moved to Miami on us. Oh my gosh, the barbecue smell. Everything is just smelling so delicious right now. I'm gonna have to get a snack. I'm gonna have to get a snack from my bag after I'm done with this parade here. They are taking their time getting over here this morning. It's peoply, man. It is peoply. I'm managing pretty well. There's our friend Tony, I was just mentioning. Just kind of standing out here in the sun, absorbing in all the nice sun rays. It is delightful here. Wish you were here, friends. It is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Whale. Today is day 177 in a row. If you have just found us, well, you're just in time, like our friend Bella. And if you have been a long-time viewer and have not liked or subscribed yet, please don't forget to do that, as I often forget to like my own stream. Please. And thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Here's the Vamos Parade. It is coming.
Culture and heritage here at Walt Disney World. Now, it's time to come together and celebrate soulfully.
Yes, indeed. I love this parade. 2, 5, 10, 20 times a day. Doesn't matter to me. Does not matter. Sat down with my soup. That's awesome. Vamos, vamos. There's a little tiny bug on my thumb. Going for a ride. Come on, get off. Oh, that'd be great. You got your third house for us, right? We were here early this morning. We had a nice view of the castle. If you weren't here early this morning, I forget. We had a nice view of the castle with some cranes on it. That was really neat, watching them paint the castle blue this morning. The cones are looking much brighter and more vibrant looking to the right of the castle. I'm now just seeing the first beginning parts of the Vamos Parade coming out of Liberty Square. Yeah, for sure. Well, I've talked about that $1 billion lottery that we all played. We would all, anybody in chat that day was getting a vacation to Magic Kingdom to come hang out. Friends, I can't help it. Come on, come on. Hey, Craig, welcome friend. Good morning. How are you today? That is awesome. So happy to meet you as well. I'll plan to visit, Bella. So happy to meet you. Absolutely, or when you win the lotto. I can't wait to see the castle all done. It's going to look amazing. I agree. I'm really starting to enjoy that gray, or taupe, or whatever it's called. We'll see the world tonight. Vamos, 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 vamos. All right, here they come again, friends. Oh, they still have the two same flag bearers being the same as the first thing this morning. That's interesting. I think we'll maybe we will follow this down we'll follow the parade down to the train station. Maybe go sit on top of the train station for a few minutes when this is over. Reevaluate if there's anything between 12 and 1 to do, and then if there's not a show or anything, we will maybe. You know what? There's more piano. I bet you there's more Jeremy at the piano if you were interested. Y'all can kind of direct me if you'd like. I don't really have a big amount of plans between 12 and 1, so. Through that and follow, so we're not going to do that. Let's go find somewhere quiet to maybe sit off to the side somewhere. What would that look like for you, Sean? Maybe over behind the what is that? Maybe over there behind the geez, why can't I think? Because I need food, so I'm going to eat a snack. Behind the Christmas tree shop. Jeez, let's see if there's anywhere quiet over there to sit. Probably not, with it being near lunchtime. Everybody's probably jumping over into lunch, but sounds awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I can get caught up in chat. Hey, Sean, Craig. What's up, Craig? Just saw that last. And then it's going to be So Fresh. And then, hey, Dennis Kwan. It's nice to meet you, too. And I'm coming over to the UK in July and staying at the Polynesian for 2 weeks. That's great. And then for sure, Bella. And then Julie. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I have always wanted to stay there. Congrats on staying there. Yeah. And then sounds awesome. Have you been to Disney Paris? Not yet. And then Bella Sean walks through the Poly Resort most mornings for the sunrise. Like 90%, right? Yeah. And then really, that is cool. It is. I enjoy it. If you went back into this live stream today, as a matter of fact, you'd be able to see us walking through the Polynesian Village Resort. The lobby was hard to get into because they're doing construction, so we're gonna have to you know, navigate away from that more recently, the last couple days, but staying at the Poly, second time staying at the Poly, that's awesome. And then super relaxing around 6:45 Eastern time, which I know is very early for you. And then your time, that is a little early for me, but I can always rewatch the stream. Yeah, we have DVR capabilities. You can actually actively rewind this current one that we are living in right now. Yeah. Do they still have the table over there? Nope, somebody's over there. Okay. Hey, hello, Pam. Hello again.
It's like a chamber train.
I did see you over there. He saw me. I saw him. Yep, that's the spawn point. That's what I thought. Okay, that's great. That's great. All right, let's get a snack. Let's get a snack in us. We'll get caught up on chat here briefly and sit. Excuse me. You've made my day. I really have missed you. That's awesome. Michelle, it's like the second friend you found from in here again recently, right? Just around. Say hello to our new friend. Hello, if you'd ever seen me before, you'll come to recognize the blue hat. I've been to Disneyland Paris when it first opened in '92, so been a few times just before Christmas. Let's get a snack. Where's that snack at? Here we go. This is the one I've been thinking about. The Better Goods one. Yeah, it's got like dark chocolate, pistachio, pecan. How cute were they? Yeah, I gotta remember that they're coming out from over there. Really good. So good, guys. You guys see the castle? Isn't that a funny view of the castle? It's got like all the different colors changing. It even looks like they're painting the gold parts of the castle gray. You look at what I'm looking at. That's interesting. Look at... Hey, squirrel friend. Hi. I know. I don't have anything for him. Yeah. Oh, they don't mess around. He's looking for this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, enjoy it. You didn't see it. Yeah. Favorite snack at Magic Kingdom? Hey, Bella. My favorite snack at Magic Kingdom has got to be the, any of them, but, probably the spring rolls. That was a fast snack. One of the things that was really cute is a squirrel just came up, jumped onto the table, just jumped up onto the table and was like, "Hey, can I have a piece of candy?" And I was like, "No, but you can have a piece of pistachio." Don't feed the animals. Don't feed the animals, friends. It is a very peaceful place. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to go do right now. I haven't been here past this part of the day in so long that I forget. I was gonna go take a look in the app. Let's see. Entertainment entertainment. Let's see. It is 12:03. 12:20 is the next Casey's Corner performance. So maybe we can go do that. We just did the Vamos parade. Dapper Dan's at 12:05. We're gonna miss that in front of the theater. That's a bummer. I needed the snack though. It's okay. I think the Dapper Dan's theater performance is my favorite. It's my favorite performance when they do that. Oh, we're also getting ready to drift into the marching band here. What is it called? Philharmagic or something? But yeah, hey Bella Ba. I would say it's got to be the spring rolls. Those are maybe my favorite. Maybe I'll do that for lunch. That's funny. And then Sean, this is one of my favorite places to take a break at Magic Kingdom. I love it. Yeah, it was nice. Corn dogs, nugs with mustard and mayo is my number one in Magic Kingdom. Hot dog is really good. Haven't had a corn dog that I liked. Cargo, those are my husband's favorite. Yeah, Bella, I love them as well. Error brakes. I need to get. This is what we have to do. Is I have to go over to Casey's Corner and get something to drink. These little crumbs of this. The crumbs of this are making me choke, making me cough. And Ibis is looking for something. And Ibis. White Ibis. That's what that is. Under the sea. Pivot. The Main Street Philharmonic is the third show in Fantasyland. I don't think we have any more juice in this thing. So give me a second here.
Where's that? You went into the restaurant to see if we can eat it. What did you order? Oh, your card? You know what? I think Daddy has that. You know what?
Of soul. Under the sea, under the sea. Lots of people. Lots of people. I don't know. They know they can find good snacks in the strollers. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Bella, I love them. Cargo, hey, the Main Street Philharmonic. I gotta get some water. Pivot, third band.
Oh my God, welcome back.
Welcome back. So I was thinking, I never stop thinking about conversations because I have autism. So like I replay and replay, right? So experimental, right?
Experimental prototype community.
Community. I said city.
Yeah, that was the original.
I'm standing there watching the Casey's Corner. I'm watching Jeremy, and I'm like, what did she mean by that? Oh, I said city.
that was Walt Disney.
Yeah.
That's the right answer.
All right. Well, awesome. Thank you. Take care. That's fun. Pivot, and then they know they can find in a knee-high purple Mickey balloon, and then we're gonna come over here and grab something to drink. And it's only like 10 minutes or so until Jeremy comes back, so we may end up drifting and lingering around until he comes back. Do some retail therapy or something for a bit if anybody wants it. That's if anybody wants it. That's if we want it. Jeez, peoply. Let's get some water. Hello there.
Are you a little water?
Just trying to get a little bit of water.
Okay, so that's
7. Thank you, sir. Hello. No, just a cup of water. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And we got our water. Let's head on out. Let's head on out to the, I don't know, go do some retail or something. Decided against that after spending 3 minutes in there. I'm starting to question starting to question my choices. I'm starting to question my choices right now. Let's see here. I have energy, I have water, I am out of a schedule, so let's just walk around and see if I can get a quick reset by going to the front of the park. I said I was going to go on top of the train station and take a break from there too. So I think we're going to do that as well. Once we start to lose the energy and the flow of the rhythm of things, and sometimes it's hard to get back. So having a good reset can sometimes help. Oh my goodness, now I gotta look at that pinboard. Hello. Holy cow. How are you today?
Good, and you?
Good.
Oh, so cute.
Thank you. That's really cute. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh. Some good pins on here, I think.
Yes.
I don't know.
I made.
You made it? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, you get to decide?
I choose the pins and I put here.
Good job. Cute. All right. Well, thank you.
Welcome. Have a good day.
You too. That's a beautiful pin board. That had a lot of good pins on it. That was a nice distraction. I saw she just looked kind. She just looked very kind, and I thought, hey, let's go say hi to this kind lady. I've never met her before. I was just walking by a lady with her baby on the front of her chest, and as I got by, the baby reached out and grabbed my arm. That was cute.
And now the Dapper Dans will like to sing for you a song we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin, simply entitled "When You Step in the Sea and an Eel Bites Your Knee." That's amores. Hey, you liked it.
I think they did. Oh, I know we got biology over here. How about we sing one of my favorite love songs right after that one? A song entitled "Meet Me in the Roundhouse, Baby." They can't corner us there. Thank you. I didn't know geometry was involved in this. Can we sing another song? Yeah, like Light a Rose. Everybody knows this song, right? Okay. You ready for this? All right, hold on, ready. Now here's my love song, not fancy or fine. Like a rose, oh, won't you be mine? Like a rose, I'm gonna get rose to get the sun back in my sky. Like a rose, I'm gonna get rose about 1,000 kisses shy. Ding dong ding, I can hear the chapel bell chime. Ding dong ding, at the least suggestion, I'll pop the question. Like a rose, I'm home. Dapper Dan. And this is our tenor, Kevin. Hi. They like Kevin. Yeah. Hey, tell them the name of the song. Name of the song first. Folks, you are not going to want to miss this one. It's my favorite song. Actually, Dirk's favorite song, too. The song titled, Give a Bald Man a Comb, and He'll Never Part With It. Wait a second. There's no kids, Skip family. What's your name, sir? What's your name? Todd. For having such a great hair combination. Yeah, WCP deserves to be a Dapper Dan. Hey, make sure you don't lose that. It's worthless.
It's worthless.
All right. Yeah, let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's try. Let's do it. All right, can. Hey!
What?
Folks from the Dapper Dan say hey. All of you say what? Hey!
What?
Where's Buzz Lightyear like to shop? Where? Bed, Bath, and Beyond.
Online.
Hey!
What?
What did Gaston get at the end of Beauty and the Beast? What? The Nobel Prize. Oh, wow.
That's my favorite.
Hey!
What?
Where does Eeyore get a new tail?
Where?
The retail store.
What's Aladdin's favorite type of music? What? Jazz, man.
That's actually my favorite. I use that one.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Lick your own nose.
You are really happy.
If
you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Accepting magic bands.
Accepting magic bands.
I'll tell you how, and sing your favorite song. Which one is that? The last one! Who likes Disney? Me? I thought there was going to go. Who likes Disney? Let's see if they're ready for a sing-along. Okay, you're ready. Sing along with the Dapper Dan. It's a sing-along.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. year of the month was made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Neighbor, hider, holder, yours, welcome as to be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Never let us hold on every high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Wow, thank you so much, folks. If you've enjoyed our show, please remember, we're the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Yeah! We'll sing a song and hear all day long about so long, so long.
Woo! Yeah! Go wait in line. You know it. Oh wow, what a treat! Always, I got to make sure I make that part of the schedule. I love following them, but there's just hey, I know you. You did. It did. As soon as you started, like I was already coming back to you. Hey,
How you doing?
Good to see you,
So
Melissa.
you're going to be here a while today?
Till about 1:30, and then I'm probably gonna be taking off. I'm gonna do the Friendship Fair at 1, and then I'm not gonna do the walk. I'll just head on to the ferry. But yeah, this is a little while longer.
Well, I'm leaving tomorrow. This was a very short trip.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you don't have enough time. All right. Wow, that's beautiful. Those are beautiful.
Oh, the bus.
Yeah, they'll let us know. They honk. It's nice seeing you again. Take care. It's Melissa. Thank you. Hey, have you ever seen this in person? You know that was you, right?
No, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, yeah, I have seen it.
Okay, I just didn't...
I think it...
Was it over there when we met?
No, not Confectionery. I think I saw it in Hollywood Studios.
Maybe. All right, well...
I don't know,
No
but
worries.
I'm glad
Good to see you. Thank you so much.
All right,
Take care. It's Melissa, friends. It's Melissa from the community. She flew down for a short trip and then heading on back. We'll wait. We will wait. Let's see if we can throw our trash away here. Wow, I don't even know what time it is. I know we have to make it back up front at 1. Let me see if I can get caught back in the chat too and see. It is 12:23 now. Let's go and just relax on a bench. I think maybe we'll just go and relax on a bench somewhere if there was any that I could do that at. But there's this one here. Let's just sit and relax for a few moments, huh? Oh, I see a Phillies hat, and that's my Phillies hat. I've only seen like 2 other people with it ever. So let's see here. Whew, that was a lot of talking there. And then let's go. Where was I? Spring rolls sound great right now. Was the last thing I saw. Sean, this is one of my favorite places to take a break at Magic Kingdom. I love it. Corn dog nopes. Actually, I got all that. Yeah, Bella, I love them. Hey, John LaBella said hi. The Main Street Philharmonic kept moving. Got some water. Philharmonic is the 3rd show in Fantasyland. They know they can find good snacks in the strollers. Okay. Gotten my Quran chicken Thai green curry with brown rice cooking at the moment. The reason I use Quran chicken is because I'm a vegan. Nice. Love that guy's Phillies hat. Just think, when we do go to the park, we both have server anxiety, but my wife can keep us both calm because, like I said, she's a registered BCBA and works with people with autism every day. And then Lou Mandeville, hello friend, good afternoon. Sean Cargo, I haven't been up at the train station in so long. I'll go there in a second. That Tiana pin, I missed it. Get that White Castle. This is so far behind, friends. You've been going for 5 hours, take a break. 5 hours, oh wow, I like this. Has it been that long? Almost 6 hours now. That was a while ago. Hey, Shell, love that movie. Sean and everyone in the chat, have fun and take care. See you, Julie. Take care, Julie. Bye, Julie. Sue Cargos. Take care. Take care. Oh, that was cute, Jazzman. Hey, Sean. Been watching your stream every day for the past 3 weeks. Hey, Christian Ami. 3 weeks, even days I have school. I watch your streams. They mean so much. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Sean has wonderful streams. Thank you, Disney John the Barber. Bye, Julie. Nice to meet you. go well. Hopefully I'll see him when I am there with my family in July or August. Rocking chairs, wow. Good night, my friends. Thank you for your live stream, chat, and I love you all so much. Love you too, Dennis Kwong. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you so very much, friend, from Australia. Take care, friend. See you soon. All right, well, we sat here for a few moments, and that's well enough and good. But I think what I'd like to do is go on top of the train station because there's really not a lot of people up there at all, and it's just that much higher up. It is just that much higher up. We've got 35 minutes until the 1 p.m. Friendship Faire, and I don't know what to go do. So we're just gonna maybe rest some. Maybe just do a little bit of resting. It's crazy that you were like 5 hours, Sean. You've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I just read that in chat, and now we're like 5 hours and 45 minutes. Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon now, rather, I should say. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. I'm looking at this train station paint. This just caught my eye. Look at this train station paint. And then tell me if it doesn't look like the castle paint. If it doesn't look similar to the castle paint on the train station. I know this is like a taupe and a tan. I guess that's more gray. It is more gray. But you can see the difference in the paint that they did on the gray spires versus the blue paint that's left on the pink. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Do you see that? Do you see the castle, the middle of the castle there? It's like right there in the middle of the screen. You can see like that blue and like the two different colored blues. That's normal. That's traditional. But then look at the gray that's been painted, and look at how like dark blue and rich in color that is. I was hoping that would be a little bit lighter, but it does look nice. Resting is great. It sure is. I don't even know how many steps we've been doing today. Couldn't say for sure. That's weird. People thought I was leaving. There we go. There we go. They were like, oh, no, wait, never mind. Where are the Dapper Dans? Are they still over there on Main Street? Man, they linger for a long time. They do linger. Resting is great. We can say rest. How many steps have we had? Boom, 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 boom. All right, steps. Wow, that's not bad. If you had to guess, we're actually less steps today than we were yesterday. Yesterday we were 18,530. Today we were below that. So this is a drag waiting for 30 minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because sitting just doesn't. I've looked at the clock 3 times and it's not moved. I feel like I have to keep moving. It's funny. You so very welcome, friend. Thank you, friends. You have a great night. Go get some rest, Mr. Kwong. Please go get some sleep. I feel like you work. You do a lot of work, and then you're always awake, and then you're here. Go get some rest. Okay, do whatever makes you comfortable. I know, Cargo. I know. I just don't know what to go do for 31 minutes. Let me go see. Let's see what we can find in the app. Oh, you know what? Maybe didn't we say there was piano? Didn't we say there was piano? Hold on. Dapper Dans piano. 140. No, we just missed the 1221 because we were with the Dapper Dans, and that's fine. So, I don't know if there's anything between 12:30 and 1, is there? Does anybody know of anything between 12:30 and 1? Could just go do a ride, I guess. Our plan is to maybe we just. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that now. I was gonna say maybe Carousel of Progress, but that's a 20-minute ride, and then I could possibly end up missing the Friendship Faire. So we won't do that. We absolutely won't do that. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Can we look inside the train station quick? Oh, you mean up top? The place where I just came from? Sure, Cargo. You know what's funny is I'm just gonna think that your name is Sue when we ever meet. I'm just gonna call you Sue, and I know it's not. Let's go peek in the train station. There's a lot of people in here. I don't want to really stream too very long in here. Make others uncomfortable, you know? All right, welcome. Do whatever makes you. Can we look inside? Oh, with a delay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I really didn't mind. You know how I am. If I'm near, I had a 30-second delay too. So I love looking at these old machines. Yeah, there's just a lot of people in there. Lots of people. So. Boop. All right. Oh, let me check something here real fast. And that's not where I want to be. That's the tab I want to be in. I doubt Celia's still working, but we could go take a look. That works for me, thank you. The train station is often overlooked, another great place for a quiet break. I love discovering that just being up there, just being up on the platform is enough of a break, you know? You get up and above all of that sound, and I mean, you're just talking 10, 12 feet difference. Talking a 10 or 12 foot difference of just going up those stairs. And then as soon as you get above that sound, you know, of course they're going to be higher than 10 or 12 feet, I'm just saying. Then that's where you notice the change in the sound patterns, or the intensity rather, I should say, of the amount of audible stuffs. Boom, 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 boom. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Anything special? Anything fun? I know it's going to be raining here Friday into Saturday. It's not going to be ideal for the park temperature or the park atmosphere Friday night into Saturday morning. It's looking like nearly 2 inches of rain is coming, so it is substantial. If you are here for the race weekend and you're building in a little bit of park time in before or after the races, just know that Friday and Saturday, Friday night, Friday late afternoon, like 5 into Saturday morning, looks to be about 10 or 11 o'clock, is going to be raining almost nonstop. So prepare, be prepared, plan for it, my friends. Oh. Jeremy's still playing? Oh, okay. Well, it must be a 15-20 minute long set. I would have come up here sooner. I didn't realize. I thought he would have been done by now. A lot more people here now. It's all right. It was the best part, Jeremy. Of course, yeah. So we know it's a 13 to 15 minute set that he plays at the second one. That's fun. That works for me. I'm working tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday, but have Sunday off. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Consistency is key, right, to everything. If you consistently show up to work, they're going to keep paying you. If you don't consistently, they're going to not. to. Some ducks over there. I don't know, friends. My instinct is to just walk. So we'll just walk. Maybe we'll linger into some sort of anything. Tiki Room isn't that long of a show, but that could be a nightmare for copyright claims for this long of a stream. It could take hours, it could take days to process, so we may not do that. Starting to get some yellow flowers blooming on this tree. I don't remember seeing those this morning. Huh. I know these might have been there. these flowers here, they may have been there. I don't remember seeing them. I almost positively don't remember seeing these. I almost am certain that these yellow ones on this tree were not there this morning, and that they've bloomed since we've been here walking around today. I believe that to be true, but we'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and look. Go back and look at the tape. It's interesting. I'm not usually here at this time of day. We've usually left by now, and smells are different. Like bridges and things and areas feel different, like temperature-wise, as I walk through them. I'm not just used to the smell of it in the morning because there's, again, the brain, makes connections and pairs things constantly. For me, anyway, and it's interesting. It's interesting. The way things change. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I should say this is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Well. Today's day, 177 days of walking in the parks calmly, riding some rides, being kind, doing things to support the community. I don't know, anything fun or interesting that you all can think of is seemingly what we do here in the community. But I'm lurking tonight. So am I. Ooh, these look even brighter too. Wow. I want to see something. Let's do this. This is a fun angle. Some pretty flowers. What the heck? What the heck, heckos? Adventureland. We don't want to go Adventureland because that would just funnel us. Have you guys noticed that I'm avoiding Fantasyland? I noticed that too just now. So it's 23 minutes till the Friendship Faire. Let's go. We got this. We can do hard things. I think Joel might be driving. Hotspur might be driving now. Might be on his way. That train station is off and over. Look, that works for me. And then NJ Nets. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Do you enjoy the Dole Whips in the park? I enjoy them. No, I don't typically. I don't typically eat the Dole Whips. Too much sugar for the body. Thank you, though. Not for me. Shelly likes them, though. Shelly and the kids like them. I'm not a big dessert fan. If there was a chicken wing dessert, then we're talking. Then we're talking. Ooh, that was loud. That was a loud noise. The Columbia Harbor House. Chicken sandwiches, seafood. Still have not eaten there. To get a reservation. Do you need reservations for the Columbia Harbor House? That's a curious question. No, you're fine. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, February the 25th. I was off by a day again. 2026, that's where I was trying to get to. That's where the 26 came from. We are here at the Magic Kingdom. We started the morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We worked our way from there to the Polynesian Resort, from the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian. Grand Floridian along the monorail mile, where you have found us today at the Magic Kingdom. Walking around, bringing shows and joy and delight to everyone that we meet. I think those flowers are real. Probably not. Never noticed those before now. There's some really, really intricate things going on at the side of this building. We may have to investigate with our skepticals. Hey, I saw him earlier. Peter Pan just hanging out in line. Always cool. Always cool. All right, Fantasyland, here we go. Woo, baby. Gonna breathe. It's hot. Here we go. All right, we're doing all right. Doing all right. That's a cool Bears hat. That's a cool Chicago Bears hat. I want to see if they can Eagles hat like that. Whew. All right, made it through that part. This is looking scary. This is looking scary to me. Oh, Who's ready for some exposure therapy? Anyone up for hitting some hearts? Hey, Michelle. Yes, me, Michelle. There we go. I just did it a bunch. Hey, Cargo. Thanks, Neha. No reservations for there. It's walk up and quick serve. I had no idea. It's a quick serve? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'll have to check that out. Sean, if you ever need a good rest spot, go into Columbia Harbor House and go upstairs. I thought you needed a reservation. I didn't know that it was just something that you could just go in and do. So I can just go in and like sit. Huh. I'm gonna have to go check that out. All right. I'm gonna do something that I don't think I should do. I'm gonna go into the Fantasy Fair, and then I'm gonna go into Sir Mickey's and see what happens. Living in a fantasy land. Hello, world. And then what's this? What is that? Is that a candle? That's gotta be a candle, right? Oh, that smells nice. That's a $45 candle, but it is like 5 pounds. That is really cool. Let's go see. All right, we can do this, okay? We're doing this, all right? Not so bad in here. I was expecting like 3 times the amount of people, so we're good. Hey, remember to breathe, Sean. There it was. We've talked before on stream how when I'm like hyper focused, I forget to breathe. That was one of those instances where I've just been like talking and taking enough air to keep talking in small, micro, conversational bursts. But slowing down and taking that breath, wow, that's really helpful. Why don't you try more of that, bud? Hey, Global Stride, welcome, friend. I heard that Celia won't be at work tomorrow, 3 days off. Oh, I don't know that. No, if you know that, that's news to me. Okay. Nope, no reservations required. That is a really cool candle. Yeah, it smells just like it smells like it's a small world. So that's cool. I like the smell of It's a Small World. Let's go try out Sir Mickey's and see how we manage with that. And Brer Sean, yeah, from the Briar Patch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's exactly what I was thinking when I said that, Cargo. That's funny. That's exactly what I was thinking. All right, let's go this way. We'll pivot. And then, all right, let's try this. I hope Jamie would be proud. It is quiet. It is quiet in here. Quietish, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there's a nice pin board. This song gets me too, Charlie. If you're still watching in the old job there, the old business. This song gets me every time when I watch the movie as well. Where are the Moana pins? I'm looking at this one. There's a second one there. Yeah, so we have 2 Moana pins. I'm gonna. How many more times can I say Moana pins? Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, I should say. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is a beautiful Thursday morning or afternoon here now. We started in the morning, and we are normally in the mornings, or always in the mornings, I should say. We start, work our way from the DTC to the Polynesian, Grand Floridian, monorail, and then go right here. Someone just turned to their husband and said, "What a job, live streaming." It is not that for me. It is not a job. Not that. It is not that. It is community building is what it's become. Not really self-sustaining yet for it to be a job, but maybe eventually. We need about 3 times the amount of subs, I think, or viewership for it to be a full-time sort of thing, but you never know where it'll go. We'll see. We just are enjoying our time walking here and spending each day with y'all, bringing in the sunshine and blue skies and maybe a little bit of repetition and boredom for some, but for my brain it's soothing, and I appreciate you guys coming every day to the same place because it does feel good. It does feel good to me to come to this same place every day. And it's not like I don't like. Somebody asked if I go to the parks. I do occasionally, and I'm really gonna start to try and work in my head to make it more frequent. But it's just coming here. There's just something about coming here. every stinking day is just amazing to me. Like, just the way I smile when I'm here all day. And I did start to realize something last night, that as the day goes on and I'm like moving away from doing things in the stream, I feel a little bit of depression slide in. I saw you. I'm not gonna bother you, but I saw you. That's one of the cast members that has a hat that I could tell the third day in a row when I saw him. He was like, he wanted to do an eye roll, and I saw him look over at me. And you know how you like make eye contact with somebody, or you catch them looking, and then you're like, I'm not gonna look. That was one of those moments where he's like, if he sees me making eye contact, he's gonna come over. Hey, how's it going? And you?
Saw you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I love you.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Another the community member that stopped us earlier today. That was lovely. I'm gonna see if I can come over here to the Be Our Guest bridge, and yeah, it looks like they'll allow me to walk over there. And it may have some pins. So. Can I just show the waterfall? I just want to look at the waterfall.
Sure, right over there.
Thank you, appreciate that. Then we're gonna come over here to the waterfall. I don't actually hear it, and that was the thing that drew me over here, is that I felt like the waterfall maybe had been turned off, and it is. Look at that. Every day that we've been coming here, the waterfall is now turned off. Have not seen that before. That's interesting. Boo, you disappeared. I'm hiding to my Halloween house. Hey, Boo. That's funny. Sean, love your stream. Congrats on overcoming your condition. I don't know if it's overcoming. I don't know if I'm overcoming anything, but thank you, Steven. And then love being here. I've left other communities because this is like home to me now. Seriously, Michelle? That's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hang tight, everyone. We are hitting a few legs. It's because there were so many people. There were so many people in that spot. Thank you. Thank you, my friends, for hanging in there. There was just too many people, I think. Very people-y today. And then we got 12 minutes, friends, until the Let the Magic Begins. Or not the Let the Magic Begins. From the Friendship Fair there on the castle. Really looking forward to it. If we can smash the hearts and cones and likes and make sure that we're getting those things going within like the 5 minutes or so. Not now, because nothing exciting is happening. But as we get closer to that, if you wouldn't mind helping out, it would just bring more people into view of the fun. The lags were in its Mickey's, but it's good now. Thank you. Good to know. Won't be spending a lot of time in there. That's an interesting hand. But now you're here. Did you change your name from B.O to Ibu? In Sir Mickey's. Good to know. Good to know. The lags were in Mickey's. I didn't know that did that in there, so we'll just move on from that. Cool. 10 minutes. 10 minutes until then. Let's I'm gonna work our way towards there now, because it's probably about 5 minutes till the front of the castle. We'll cut down the other side of Fantasyland here to the left, and somebody just did the goofy yell off of the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That was funny. It was a really good goofy. No, not today, Neha. Not today. Not the 3 o'clock parade today. I knew that we do have a little bit of, Shelly has an appointment at 3, so I wouldn't be able to take you guys right up until 3 today. I knew I'd be able to stay until the 1 o'clock, 1:30, because it's going to be done at 1:30, right? 1:22, I think it ends. So I knew I'd be able to do that today, but then I'm going to have to take off for sure. Whew, this is the one. This is the area here, guys. This is the area here that gets me. I don't know what it is about this area. It's mostly this area specifically that really gets me. You pop a mothball in the air right now, I'm going down. Like I can smell it. He's just saying it. I can smell the mothball. I don't know what that was. Oh, I said I was going to go this way. Let's go back this way. Sean, you'll be there for the fans. No, and then let's go, and then Care Bear. Hey, Sean and everyone. I've been ninja watching today. Sean, you're doing so amazing today. Proud of you. Thank you, Care Bear. And then Cargo. I'm gonna get a quick nap in before I gotta get ready for work. You have to work while you're sick? No, call in sick. That's what sick days are for, right? take advantage of them if you have them. I don't know if you do or not. I'm just for work. Hope you all have a good day. Thanks, Cargo. Enjoy. Thank you, my dear, for being here, my friend. Appreciate everything that everybody brings to the community. We are so fortunate. I didn't want people to leave other communities, though. I feel bad. Kind of feel bad now. That's interesting. Wow, I think we've got full coverage on the back side now, friends, except for just that little bit there on the top of that the front of the castle. But I'll just stand here briefly. I don't want to get in here too long, but it looks like we have almost full coverage. There's almost full coverage on the castle. That's cool. Hey, Care Bear from Neha. And you are? That's what I'm going to start doing from now on, because I've mentioned it a couple times this morning, Care Bear, but I don't know people. People recognize me for obvious reasons. And I'm just like, who are you? It sounds rude, you know? So I'm gonna start doing the Olaf, you know, when Olaf introduces Mickey and Minnie, and he's like, and you are? or and this is? Or is it and this is, or and you are? I can't now. See, I haven't seen the show in so long. We're gonna get ready to find out in about 7.5 minutes. Oh, there's 3 little chairs right there. Never seen that before. Okay, got that. Hey, Care Bear from Neha. We got. Hey, Care Bear. Have a great day. Go well, Cargo. Hello, Neha. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic. Oh. Wow, sunny eclipse is tearing it up over there inside of Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. That is, you can hear him. He's ripping it. All right, just another decent view of the castle. Hey, Sony 4K. Good morning, friend. Good afternoon to me. Another good look at the castle there. Why won't you use not wanting to unzoom? I think that's neat. We're gonna screen grab that for sure. Boop. That'll be a thumbnail, maybe. Maybe make that a thumbnail. Sure, zoom. There we go. Back out of zoom. Oh, I haven't really paid much attention to the moat from this side. Look at the moat from this side. We haven't really spent any time over here looking at it. Isn't that interesting? All right, we got less than 6 minutes till the Friendship Fair at 1 p.m. on the castle stage. Greatly looking forward to it. Have not seen this in what feels like a month to me or longer. I don't really know what it is. It might be near that. That's upsetting. This is my favorite show. I would say this is my favorite show here. Hey, yeah, hi, Cargo. And then Sony 4K Cargo is taken off. Did you hear? No, I'm not even sure who Jeff Galloway is. I'm sorry. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all. Whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live, please share out the stream. And then Neha, good morning. Sony, missing you in chat. And then hey, Sony 4K from Care Bear. And then Neha, oh, thanks so much. Miss you too. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I live in a bubble in my own head too, guys. I try to avoid as much like popular culture and news information as I can these days. It's just a lot of toxicity at times. And I'm not saying that that's what that is, but I'm just giving you an example of, you know, the reason as to why. I wouldn't know. I just don't know who people are. Like I said, I don't recognize other streamers when they come up to me because I don't watch other streamers. I'm afraid that I'm gonna take content, so I don't want to do that sort of stuff, you know. About 5-ish minutes or so. Gonna be a beautiful show. And like there's a spot over here we might be able to navigate into. No, there's still children up there. We'll just stay back here, off to the side. You can really get a good look at the paint though. That's what I was talking about with that blue. You see how that dark blue is popping differently off of the opposite side of the castle? Oh, different Care Bear. Okay. How many Care Bears? That's all right. Too many Care Bears. But thank you for not taking credit. Check out Sean's Amazon store. And then thank you. I'm excited. Me too. That pin you gave Sean was awesome. Different. Oh, thanks so much. Miss you. Hello, Sony 4K. Whew. I have not stood here in a minute. This is going to be a warm one. We are going to warm up nicely here in the sun.
Funny thing about my brain, where is
it? Yeah, the purple ears.
Found something?
What is that?
Oh, on the pool of your dress. That's cute.
There's some intricate detail on the castle that I've never really noticed before. It is spicy right here. Yeah. It's the Friendship Fair. It's the magical Friendship Fair. It's just we haven't been able to bring it to you in a few weeks because they canceled they canceled the 11 a.m. show. Is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's been a few weeks since we've been able to bring it to you, friends. I'm gonna try and navigate my sleeves up. It is so warm here. I think I see it's Melissa. That helps some. Get some of that black off of my arms. I was covered up in thermal all morning, and standing here in the sun in the hub, as we've mentioned before, is gets a little spicy. Less than 2 minutes, friends. Really hope you enjoy. I'm gonna be quiet for the duration of it, other than what you know that I'll do. If you know, you know. If you're new to the channel, you might want to turn your speakers down. I get a little excited. I cry a bunch. I get loud, and really enjoy myself, especially the Elsa Let It Go parts when she's singing are very nice. But I'm not going to do too much different with the zooms or anything. I'm just going to try and be stable, and I am getting a little fatigued and tired myself as we are pushing into the 6.5 hour mark of this stream. So hope you enjoy. It doesn't look terribly peoply. It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting metrics from today's stream. Some crazy metrics from today's stream. 20 likes to 500. I didn't know that. That's crazy too. Maybe we'll get there. I think everybody that's in chat already probably has done that. Thank you, Sony 4K. How's your morning? How was your afternoon? Where have you been? You and David and Claharini and Michelle are all tagging in and out. And moderating the heck out of us today. It's been a great stream, friends. This is one of my favorite streams of all time. New friends and old, right? Old friends and new. Sounds like we're getting ready to start. Here we go. Enjoy.
Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry already.
What a great night!
This is wonderful!
What's that?
Welcome all to a place where the stories come alive. For the child inside, so much more to be seen, so much more than a dream for your mind.
find them.
To bring all sorts of friends together in celebration of what makes this kingdom really unique.
All right! Come on, everyone! It's time to officially kick off the magical friendship fair! Let's go! I can't wait! Today is going to be such a wonderful, wonderful day!
Mickey!
Oh boy, I hear our first guest coming now!
more where that came from. Come on, everybody!
You guys ready to meet some ruffians?
They sure are a fun group.
Like Deanna said, they're the bee's knees.
Aw, say, who do you think Donald and Daisy brought?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful. Distinguished guests
from the land of the enchanted woodlands.
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Hiya, Ted. It's a pleasure. It's all mine.
How nice.
Out of my way! Stop! Everybody, we do what we want, when we want. Just like at the Snuggly Duckling.
Told you, you can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians.
Ruffians!
1 minute we were together and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? Hey, Daisy, I'm sorry. You ruined everything.
I know these birds. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, he is always here to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Take them into the ivories till they gleam. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause way down deep inside I've got a dream.
He's got a dream. He's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Who would like to quit and be a florist?
Come to dozen your design. All missing to mine.
Until his cupcakes are so fine. Bruiser killer souls, paint his little puppet shows.
I'd let it make a lecture on it. What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the fellas.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream.
Their differences are really that extreme.
Call us brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. Cause right now deep inside we got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. Yes, we got deep inside
They're not as bad as they seem. So, did I do a good job? You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Everyone is rolling. Come on.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of dreams.
Oh, goodness, Mickey. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute. I've got a special surprise for you.
Yeah, meet Sven.
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
This magical. Look at all the and I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. Hello. I like warm hugs.
Hi, Olaf.
Olaf? Olaf, there you are. We were worried.
Why? Were you lost?
No, Olaf, you were.
But I'm right here with my new friends. This is... And you are...
Why, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is... And you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side.
That's me.
I want to be there too.
I've learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself. Minnie, I hope none of you ever lose sight of your own person.
Even me?
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun!
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh gosh, Minnie, every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aww.
Me and Shelly. Make you guys get sick.
It sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
Here every time.
I'm so excited.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Faire Grand Celebration.
join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis.
Tiana!
Of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookhand. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Wind's picking up.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here.
Now we can all dance together.
I'm not trying, you're trying.
When you smile and you see everything is in tune and it's green and life goes along with a smile and a song, with old friends and new and family too. Life goes along with a smile and a song.
That was so much fun. Yeah!
Thank you for the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever.
Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself.
That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, Olaf.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship fair.
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends, family. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting. Right there, open door, open a wish. And
Love that show. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I started to cry very hard. And then the fireworks went off and it just stopped and I was here again. Oh my gosh. It's such a beautiful show. Missed it. I missed it so much. Sorry guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's such a beautiful show. Oh man, been so long. Been far too long. Far too long since we've seen that show. Oh my goodness. You got some of those tissues for me, Charlie? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Oh man. Sorry friends. Oh my goodness. What in the heck? What in the heck, heckos? Oh, welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. Early morning, 7 a.m. or earlier. A sort of live streamer. Holy cow. That was incredible. The second phone is getting ready to die, guys. We're heading our way out here in the moments leading up to, or the ending of that. We gotta just walk to the Magic Kingdom entrance, and I don't even know, I'm not even thinking straight. Oh my gosh. What a stream, what a day, what a morning, what an afternoon, what a performance. How about the Magic Kingdom, guys? Does it ever disappoint? Is it ever boring? Is it ever tiresome? You gotta let me know. I don't say so. Oh my gosh. I can't get enough. I cannot get enough. That was awesome. Yeah, that was a great performance. Hey, Kira. Good morning. Good afternoon, friends. Wow. And then anyone else got any? No, I don't know if that happened. That was earlier, right? And then, hey, Chuck, hey, Taylor. Glad I had tissues. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chuck Berry. Welcome, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Sing it. Thanks, Victoria. I do sing probably too much over the stuff in shows, but anyone else? And then check out Sean's Amazon store. That was awesome. Wow, friends. Wow. Thank you to the moderators today. All of the moderators, of course. Every single one of you. Thank you to the Ninja Watchers today. Our friends, and I'm just gonna come this way as everybody's trying to walk in the sidewalk for some reason. Thank you to everybody that's been hanging out here with us today, the Ninja Watchers, Samurai Sleepers. Imagine it's been a long stream. Yeah, the best. That was awesome. What an incredible performance. I want to thank Disney, of course, for allowing us to come and stream every day. At any point, they could just say no thank you. And we are grateful for that and the opportunities that they allow us to interact with the cast members and of course allow us to bring this fine show to so many people around the world. It's just beautiful. You know, we talk about it a lot. About positivity and kindness and what it means to be that. And you know, 1% kinder, I don't know what that looks like to anybody, but sometimes it's just starting with yourself. You know, how can you be just a little bit kinder to yourself in one day? And then who knows, the next day it could be day one where you're being kind to somebody else, you know? 1% at a time. Start with yourself, because if you can't be kind to yourself, you're never gonna be kind to somebody else. And we all have that negativity bias going, and I don't know. I love coming here because it's helped me so much, and I'm hoping that it helps others. That's what I'm sticking to. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. And the best. And then Kira, it's 1:25 p.m. there, and it's 11:55 p.m. here. Oh well, you know, Kira, Niha, Mimi. It's 11:55. Well, that's a heck of a show to end the night on, huh? Great stream today, Care Bear. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Thank you. You do the same. And then Mickey, 3 kids. I'm glad I'm working from home today because I'm a mess right now. Me too. Care Bear, you too. Cheers from Colorado, host and chat. Hey, friend from Colorado. Just know that we're wrapping up here today, and we are streaming again tomorrow in the morning. We are 177 days in a row streaming. So if you want to, of course, stop back in and say hi, we'll start our stream probably between 6:30 and 7 a.m. again tomorrow. We are working our way over to the ferry boat as we are going to take a boat back. I do not feel like walking, as we have probably done over 20K steps now as it stands. Colorado, how's the temperature in Colorado this morning or this afternoon? check out the Disney with Sean show on Facebook. Yes, and of course, join the Facebook group. It is always free. Just request to join. And I, of course, am the one that looks through all the profiles, and it needs to be real. I've deleted about 10 people trying to join that look like they are fake. I can't tell anything if they were real or not. They created profiles for a week and you're trying to join. I'll wait, maybe add a real picture of somebody, you know. But anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out here with us today on this beautiful, magical Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We got the marathon. People are picking up bibs today. I'm running into a friend tomorrow here at Magic Kingdom as well, Jason. And just can't wait to see what tomorrow brings, friends. Thank you so much for everybody being here. I'm looking for Bray. I don't even see Bray. It's so sad. I want to see Bray. I miss it. It's about 70 here in Colorado, Boulder, so thank you for such a warm welcome. Hey, you're welcome, CH. Of course, this is just the community. This is what you see right now is almost exactly what you get all the time. We cry, we laugh, we take care of each other. We bring beautiful, magical views, and then you got the monorail. You got the teal monorail up there. I love the monorail. I have to stop almost every time. Not almost every time. It's every time. The only times I don't stop. I don't know if Saran sees me. The only times I don't stop is when it's going to be too chaotic to pivot on the stream, and I don't want to give anybody any vertigo. And then subscribe. Thank you. I think that's Ban Prakash. Thank you, my friend. And then tomorrow's the marathon. Tomorrow's the 5K. And then Saturday is the 10K, and then Sunday is the half. And then I guess Monday would be the marathon? I don't know. Half, or 5K tomorrow is what my understanding is. Have a great day, afternoon, everyone. Sean and everyone, it was a great stream. Go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic. Love you guys, and we will see you again tomorrow. Yes, tears of joy, good times with good people. Thank you, Charlie. We'll take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day, guys.